Me George, big up. Thank you, family. Flaming Nora. And I was given such a nice rendition. Make we go again. Grand Risings, family. Thank you, 23, for making me know. Yeah, man, Grand Risings, family. Grand Risings, Grand Risings, Grand Risings. We know it's the day after. We know there's going to be some sore heads. We know there's going to be some vibes. So I'm just saying to some of the family, be careful on the roads today. Eh? Many moons ago, the streets would go. Yeah, yeah. So our people came by air and sea and fly home. Yes, Raheem. To clean up after the war, baby. And now we can play some football. We couldn't afford to leave each other. That's right. You say. Bless up yourself, family. Gurdy, pussy in the building. Big up, big up, big up. Like I'm saying, family, be careful on them roads today. There's some angry people out there. Big up yourself, God of Jacob. Come on. Raheem says war. Raheem's feeling very positive. Raheem said last World Cup semis, the Euros, the finals. Next year, we, yes, Raheem, we will win the World Cup. Yes, Raheem. Yes, Raheem. Say nothing. Yeah. Yeah, 2023 says, yeah, Italy, they're even more racist. I hear that still, I hear you. Although, rightly or wrongly, they're accepting a lot of immigrants, whether they want it or not. J3 to the 4, big up yourself. I see you in the building. Come on, come on. Boy, I've been getting so they are showing the violence. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, there's some angry people out there, boy. Oh, boy. Are they fighting on the car? Matty. I hear you, Code. I hear you. Code said, forget about deaths. Code said, forget about deaths. Yeah, so you weren't down the pub yesterday cheering on the lads then? They started juking people yesterday. It's war. Who started juking people? That's it. All right. Well, unless you've been sleeping under a rock, you would have known what I got on this morning. You would have known what happened last night. You know what I mean? So, you know, I'm a football fan family. Although, you know, I support Liverpool. That's the only team I support. You get me? But, yeah, man, I'm just very, very sorry that it was Sarko was the last one to take the kick. You understand me? Because I hope that someone is there to, you know what I mean, make sure that his mental, you know what I mean, that is, in fact, all the ones that missed it could be argued. You know what I'm saying? But him, because obviously he's the younger one. You know what I mean? And, yeah, man, when I saw the save, I was like, oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You know, and true to form, we had Raheem, we had some of the hooligans out, boy. I wonder if I could, no, they would have, I'm sure you lot have seen them, but yeah, man, the fighting begun already, man. The fighting begun already, and boy, So that shows that there's still that sort of hooliganism element about the place. So big and serious family, I'm saying be careful on them roads today, man. You don't even want to piss off the wrong person, man, because you know what I mean, they're gonna need someone to blame. Oh boy. So did you all watch the match anyway, or I mean, yesterday I had a wonderful day apart from the match still, you know what I mean? We had a nice little Barbie and you get me? Nice food and nice yeah, man. So yeah, man. Yeah, man. My sisters. Yeah, man. But boy. Yeah. Oh, I'm laughing. I'm so sorry. I'm laughing about it, but because I know there's some hurt people out here, and one thing I will say though, that and I think it's going to be a discussion for another day still. But what I definitely realize is that there's a lot of people that want to feel that sense of, I don't know, because for me it's very hard to do all this rare when I know that you're still doing your little midnight deportations and things like that. You know what I'm saying to you? You know, in the last show, no, in fact, I didn't even do it on this show, but like, when England beat Germany, yeah, and if you remember that game, it was Sarko and Sterling that took that game and met the man them get over the line, yeah, cool. The next day in the reporting, you know what I'm saying to you, all you saw was Kane. You know what I'm saying to you? 10 out of the 11 publications was all about Harry Kane. Yeah. So I'll be interested to see how the papers look today, because I want to see Kane all over them papers same way. You know what I'm saying to you? Just looking in despair. Yeah, because when Sarko and Sterling, I mean, Sarko didn't hardly even get a mention in the Germany game, in the reporting afterwards. You know what I mean? And I know said that you in the first half, he pushed them. Yeah, we know what Sterling done. You know what I'm saying to you? So I'm saying, yeah, it's all good and that, yeah, but until I see until I see it reflected in the media, etc., especially the written press, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna get too excited and rare. You understand what I'm saying to you? Because we know what it is, man. We know what it is. But yeah, man, what I was definitely saying is that, yeah, I see people like to have a sense of belonging and rare. Because, yeah, man, I see some people jumping in the air through this tournament where when I'm looking up at them, I'm like, they know they're not supposed to be up in the air. So what the fuck are you doing up in the air? You understand what I'm saying to you? I had to, I'm getting messages about home. I'm like, yo, Bridget, hey, I'm like, are we in Ghana? No, we in Nigeria. Are we in Jamaica? Because I'll be home here. Home. So which part are we there? So yeah, man. It's the dynamics are interesting when it comes to these things. I gotta keep it 100, man. I got the man there with that hardish, accent. And Lord of God. But again, anything we do, we do it to the nth degree, man. I'm sure you lot might have all seen that. In fact, let me see if I can find it. The video with the yard man just in all his British regalia. But you know what it is? Enough people, they are what's the word? Grateful. That's the word. Grateful. So yeah, man. But yeah, man, home is my roots. The Caribbean was said, not dirty England. Boy, I'm just saying, it's all good in that, man. But until I see that sort of reflection in then you know what I mean. I'm not gonna get too excited. Home is usually where you're born. How are you claiming a country? You go to an holiday. Max Savage. Now that's such a interesting. Let me see this. Home is usually where you're born. How are you claiming a country you go to holiday? That's really interesting. I wonder if Max would come and sort of expand upon that, because that is really interesting. To be fair, come and chat to me about that. I think that's a really interesting comment. To be fair, You understand me? Come chat to us about that, man. Yeah. Come chat to us about that, because that's all very well, you know what I mean? But there's many persons that have been born here, that have been deported. So how homely do you think they feel, Max Savage? You know what I mean? There's many persons that have been born here, and they get told to leave here. So, Buzzfloor, why are you even here? To be fair, you know, in fact, who are you? How the fuck did you find me? Buzzfloor, who are you? Who are you masquerading as? How it dumb? How it dumb? Oh, fucking hell, hold on a second. How it dumb where you looked at as a foreigner when you visit a land were you not born and you paid no taxes into that country? Huh? How it dumb were you looked at? All right, I'm gonna have to try and decipher this English, family. How it dumb where I can't even decide. How it dumb were you looked at as a foreigner? Oh, were. Oh, bless you. Were you looked at as a foreigner when you visit a land where you're not born and you paid no taxes into that country? Max, jump on, man, because I can't really understand the syntax of your sentence, man. Jump on, bub. Yeah. Jump on, Max. Stop all the chattings. Or whoever this buzz you is. Jump on. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know what I mean? Have you been out fighting? Yeah? Are you one of them people that I've seen on my feeds just fighting and kicking man's head in and that? Oh my God. How dumb were you? This, look, you know what it is? You understand. What do you mean you understand playing dumb? Does that even make sense to you, Max Savage? Like, seriously, does that even make sense to you, bub? Divine?
Grand Rising, sis. Grand Rising.
Grand Rising, sis. You good?
Yeah, sis, man. Man, I'm not liking the news. I'm hearing about this dirty football, nasty, stinking business. I'm not feeling it at all.
What have you heard, bub?
Right, so we heard about the man that's committed the suicide and them something there, innit?
What?
Oh, mate. And you hear about the stabbings and thing that's been going on in the last couple of hours, innit?
Stabbings
Right.
where?
Oh, let me get some links and then you can read it out while you're talking. Let me just pull up some stuff, okay?
Oh, kid, all I've seen is some fighting and that. You're telling me, sir? Oh my. Oh, yeah. This is what I'm saying, man. This is what I'm saying, man. How is it done? You paid no taxes into the country you claim, but say this ain't your home, but was born here. How is it done? You paid no taxes into the country you claim, but say, Max, what are you talking about, Bab? Like, what have you woken up on the wrong side of the bed? What have you heard me say this morning, Max? Oh, Max, I know you're upset, bub. I know you're upset. And that's why I'm saying to the family, just be careful today. You get me? Because you got people like this about. You get me? And yeah. Oh, Jaggy Haggis. Oh, they're all coming out this morning. Yo, listen, G Block will be opening soon. I don't know where you lot are coming from. The victims are crying together. I know you're not calling me a victim. G Block will be open shortly, man. Like, allow it. Allow it. Allow it, allow it, allow it, allow it, allow it. But yeah, man, better nuts next time. There's the got the World Cup coming in a couple of years, so you know, can lick your wounds for now. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, I see. Yeah, so it started. Evie Nicole
Sis, I
says,
don't understand why you're responding to these people in the chat. They're telling you about your crying victim and all them thing there. Meanwhile, they're bitching and crying victims in your chat about football. Imagine that. Like, imagine the irony of it all. England lost.
see.
Get over it, you little punks. Now piss off to wherever home you came from. Piss off. It's too early in the morning, innit?
So, yes, I see someone just give thanks. Someone just sent me Wagwan out in these, you get me, social media bits. So there's a Evie Nicole. Ooh, and she was upset from the 28th of June. So you can imagine how she's upset now. I hate seeing these packies wearing the England shirt. The only time I want to see 3 lines on a Asian is in the zoo. LOL. Whoa, 20th of June, someone said, just seen a fighting packy wearing an England shirt, the twat. The only time I want to see a packy with 3 lines on his chest is that, what's this? Nosley. I don't even know what that says. Get that England shirt off, you packy scum, and all of these things. So, all right, so, you know what I mean? Kick it out is obviously working very well. Someone's got here, 3 monkeys made us look sad today for England. They got a picture of a monkey. This is what I'm saying, man. I'm saying that Little Sarko and Sterling, you know what I mean, they're going to have to make sure that they protect those men, man, because they're going to get some abuse. Abuse. How Sarko's like. I wish I could show you these things, family. But yeah, there's a picture here with 3 man running, and it says how Sarko, Sancho, and Rashford are leaving the stadium, and they're looking hella scared. So what's the stabbing thing, sis? So I'm telling you, the people them know it, man. We know the ticking. Yep. 3 fucking niggas missed. Stick BLM up my ass. Come on. Cry more, it's coming home. Boy. Telling you, boy. Oh, Max, just chill out, Max. All right? Just chill out, man. Like, what's up, Max? Max, you're upset, bros. You are definitely upset. What? Am I not allowed to read these things? Shall we keep it squeaky clean? These niggas have lost us the Euros. Oh, shit. See, someone, look at this. Just saw this on Snapchat. Stay safe tomorrow, guys. I'm telling you, I know the thing. So it says these niggas have lost us the Euros. All right. 5. Okay. Oh, yes. Family, be careful. Like, this is what I'm saying. I didn't even see these things, family, but be careful in these streets. Yeah. This is Monday, July the 12th is Punish a Nigger Day. This is on the social media. Get me? This went out on the 11th of July at 22:38. You understand? So they were active early. 5 points, spit at a nigger. 10 points, punch a nigger. 25 points, steal a nigger's clothes. 50 points, drive into a nigger. 75 points, rape a nigger mid-charge. 100 points, break into a nigger's house. Yo, people, lock your doors. And 500 points, lynch a nigger. Yo!
Yo, sis, you know it. I tell you when you know it get bad, yeah? I tell you when you know it gets bad. It gets bad when you can see first thing Monday morning in The Guardian, Boris Johnson, what's it called? Condemns appalling and racist abuse on England players. And then these people will be the very same people that will sit on these panels day in and day out, call everybody racist, call every black person, especially black women, racist, but then won't look at their country, won't look at their football players, won't look at their supporters and crowds and condemn them and call them racist. No, they're just patriots. They're not racist. We're the racists. Let's be clear. For pointing out the obvious, we're the racists. I hope you know this moving forward.
And here balling in my chats. Mad thing. So yeah, that's a mad thing, sis. So yeah, we got boy. You see, the one not even good thing, but maybe this will help some of our youths concentrate themselves. You understand what I'm saying to you, sis?
Well, hopefully it will. But let me just read a little bit of this. So before we get into our use and stuff, so let's just read a little bit of this. So Boris Johnson has condemned the appalling racist abuse on social media directed at a number of England players after the defeat to Italy in the Euro 2020 final. The Metropolitan Police have also opened an investigation into the abuse. The Prime Minister tweeted his condemnation on Monday morning after the Football Association issued a statement shortly after the game finished, describing disgusting behaviour among some fans online, urging police to implement the toughest punishment possible. Johnson wrote, the England teams deserve to be lauded as heroes, not racially abused on social media. Those responsible for this appalling abuse should be ashamed of themselves. The Labour MP David Lamley also criticised the racist abuse targeted at the players Marcus Rashford, Jordan. I can't get some of these players' names right, so excuse me. Yeah, Sancho. Yeah, and I don't know how to say this one, but Bakwo. Bayoko?
Was that Sarko?
Yeah,
Anyway,
him.
go on.
That one. Yeah, him. Yeah. Who failed to score their point kicks in the penalty shootout, resulting in a 3-2 loss in Italy at Wembley. He wrote, "This is why we take the knee, praying for a better future worthy of values, beauty, respect, exemplified by every single England player." The FA sentiment said the FA strongly condemns all forms of discrimination and is appalled by the online racism that has been aimed at some of our England players on social media. We could not be any clearer that anyone behind such disgusting behaviour is not welcomed in following the team. We will do all we can to support the players affected while using the toughest punishment possible for anyone responsible. A Metropolitan Police tweeted, "We are aware of the number of offences and racist social media comments being directed towards footballers following the Euro 2020 final. The abuse is totally unacceptable. It will not be tolerated and it will be investigated." None of the players had commented at the time of writing, but England's team's official Twitter account put out a statement. "We're disgusted that some of our squad who have given everything for the shirt this summer has been subjected to discriminatory and abuse online." And then it shows the tweets that have been put out and all the stuff that, the politicians and the football unions and all these things are putting out here. And then it goes on to read a bit more. But basically, I don't want to hear no more bullshit, especially coming from white women that like to visit these panels talking about those black people. Those black women, they're racist, them black supremacists, those people that when you live and breathe every day in your racist country and do not call shit out. In fact, you will go as far as to say there's no such thing as systematic racism. There's no such thing as racism. It's all in your head. You want to be victim. All this, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear no people in the chats coming and talking no shit, because we've lost many of ours to this damn football. And it baffles my brain. Even you, Nanifa, it baffles my brain why black people even support football. I just don't even get it. Especially when it comes to England.
Yo, my girl, you hear what I say? I want you to support. I want you, my girl. Just, yeah. Liverpool must support. Yes. And we could have a conversation about that. No problem. But yeah, I hear that. But yeah, I support Liverpool. You get me? I'll go and watch Liverpool. That's me. Allow me, Divine, yeah, and I'll try it.
I'm going to allow you today. But what I say, you better not mention nothing about England, because you're going to get all the smoke.
No, but I've never. The thing is, I'm saying on a serious one, yeah. All right, and I'm talking about my thing already. You know what I'm saying to you? However, like I'm saying to the many persons that I'm meeting that are celebrating in the we and the rare, you know what I mean? Persons like Raheem and whatever, cool. You know what I mean? But this is why we will remain a certain way. You understand what I'm saying to you? Because we know in reality, not much has changed. Yeah. Even how long has this whole kick it out of racism thing been going on? Almost years. Yeah. And they're still experiencing racism up until today. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? So I'm saying, yeah, all right, you can get excited and this and that, but in terms of the levels, we have to remember said not much has changed. Yeah, and as long as we just continually get excited and overexcited, you understand, about certain things and don't highlight certain things, then for me that's a problem. You get me? For real, for real. So that's what I'm saying. If it's a time, if and when a time and space comes whereby, yeah, the man them are playing a rare, and we're not seeing the kind of thing that we're seeing and hearing this morning, then cool, I might change my view and opinion. But until such time, nothing don't change, Reggie. Nothing to change. Nothing. Except more people, you know what I mean, wearing the shirts and whatever. And then you can see what some of the real, you know what I mean, the people are saying.
Well, I hear you, sis. I hear you loud and clear. But here what we do before we go into our monologues and what we personally think. Yeah, I've dropped a link in the back. Do you mind screen sharing that for the people to see? Because people like God of Jacob, our brothers and sisters, and then people there across the pond, yeah, they don't understand this football thing and what we go through. So I've dropped a link to give him a God of Jacob, pay attention. This is what happened last night. And this is what's been happening since the time our feet touched these shores. This is what's been going on. Let's be clear. But show that link, please, sis. Share the screen.
All right, hold on.
Historically speaking,
So it's just for the record, I put a second link in the back as well. But what you're seeing here, basically, God of Jacob, is the hooliganism of these barbaric animals getting mad over their so-called football. These are not racist though. Let some people tell it. These are just patriots, yeah, and they're showing their happiness and their joy over black people, you know, helping them to get thus far. And this is how they show us, you know, what they really think about us. You know, it's all love. It's all love.
Hey, you. I'm not having this.
Yo, Max, I know you're salty this morning, but I don't know what's wrong with you, bud. Yeah? We're just highlighting the hooliganism. You understand what I'm saying to you? So what's your problem, man? What are you seeing, Max? What's up, Max?
Sis,
What's up, Max?
sis, listen, yeah. I sent you something. Listen, I got an echo, sorry. I got a bad echo, but listen, I sent you something. Yeah, I cannot make you play it on YouTube because you will get struck and it's insensitive. But go to your WhatsApp and the suicidal thing I'm talking about is there in it.
Yeah, I want to hear about that for real because that's a crazy thing. Hold on. I'm gonna stop this anyway because I think we all know. You know what I mean? We all know how that goes, man. And like I said, I'm sure we've all received certain things on our individual feeds and that. You know what I mean? So, boy, it's a good thing today's Monday though, and not like it's a good thing. It's not like the beginning of the weekend or something where people don't have to because you're highlighting young people trying to get into a stadium without a ticket. Big deal, don't see.
Yo, so tell him to shut his mouth, yeah, because normal people like myself that will walk it. Listen, tell him to shut his mouth. Normal people like myself who are from the ends, walk up and down the ends all damn day, couldn't even walk on the street yesterday. Let's be clear. And God knows what it's going to be like when I go out and hit the road today. Yeah. It was chaos throughout Wembley, throughout Harrow, throughout Bridge, throughout Monts Park. It was chaos yesterday. So let Max sit down there chatting off his fucking mouth. When he don't live, breathe, or come down here. Shut up, man. Shut up.
I'm not even sure if he's in England, to be honest. So yeah, but yeah, let me read this thing though, because I want to know who the flipping hell. Let me see about this thing, man. You're telling people losing their life. I can't live with. Who's this? What's it?
You watching the WhatsApp, sis?
Yeah, but hold on a second. Go on chat for 1 second, Divide. 1 second.
Yeah, all I'm saying is to oops, let me pause this. Oh shit. Yeah, all I'm saying is this, innit? These people are in strong denial, God of Jacob. They will clearly sit up here and tell you you're racist for not, but want to date a white woman or not want to be with a white woman. You're racist for all of those things, but they will never sit up here and call out the racism that exists in the United Kingdom. In fact, they will go as far to sit on panels and deny there's even such a thing that go on like that in England. They will paint England out to be this glorious, united thing and black and white unite. And England, there's no racism in England. What are you talking about? They're just trying to spin you a narrative. Please.
You've not said nothing, Divine.
I have this on your WhatsApp. Hold on. Wait. It's there. It says there you are. You just come online. It's from my work phone, sis. That's why. It's not from my personal phone.
Nah, man. There's no. I don't know who you're sending it to, but it's not. Oh yeah. I got you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. All right. 1 second, family. I just need to drop a link to somebody. Nice to hear from this somebody. Yeah, hold on there. Boom. All right, 1 sec, Divine. I'm gonna read that still.
Now remember, sis, it happened in front of youngsters as well, you know.
Oh
And
my
people are
God.
recording this, you know. Like I don't know. Like it's too
This
insensitive for
recording
you.
thing, man.
Yeah, it's a
This
joke.
fucking
That's another
recording.
sickness. We need to address that sickness for real,
Oh,
for real.
trust me. It's getting worse. All right, let me stop sharing that 'cause I think it's gone. Oh. Right, so let me see this now. Oh, mate.
Sis,
People
I'm
are.
warning you, you're gonna need to do a couple of psalms and couple of prayer afterwards and that,
Oh, no,
because literally
I don't even know if I want to press play to judge.
no,
Jano
for real,
Star.
you have to, because it's something that's happened. It's real. It's not. This is something that's real time. Last night, but at the
This.
same time, we have to give up. You know, little prayers.
Oh, no way. No way. No freaking way.
And this
This
is what I
man.
mean. You won't see it in the news. You're not going to see this in the news. This is what I'm saying.
Nah. This can't be because of football. No way.
Keep watching, sis. I promise you, keep watching.
Ah. Bomba
Did you see the man try to save him? You see the little youth try to save
man
him?
nearly lose him head.
I'm telling you.
The man nearly lost his head trying to help the man. Oh. Did he die? Divine.
No, you're not asking me if it, sis, you don't see the man's gone to see the pearly gates. You don't see what just happened. Play it back. Play it back and see what just happened.
Yo, D, your thing's not connecting, bab. You need to connect your mic and cam, or at least your microphone before you can come in, D, yeah? So check out your bits and bobs. I can see you, but it's not connected. Oh, that's disturbing, man. Jeez and peas. Ah! Ah, Code, I see you. Code, yo. Yo! Alright, Taco. Oh, mate. Oh, dear. Right. Yeah, leave and come back in, D, because it's your thing's not connecting. Oh, good. Everybody gone. Oh, boy. Alright, hold on. Oh, shit. That is disturbing. I'm not gonna lie, family. So basically, it's a video. There's a man at a train station. You see him, boy. You see him walk onto the track. He jumps on the track. You got people obviously trying to say, get up, get away. And it looks like an Asian Sikh man that tried to like put his arm down to catch him. And the train come. The train come and nearly took off his head. Oh, that is disturbing.
Very
D,
much so. This is sick. Can you not hear me, sis, at all? Is it me or you?
No, I can hear you. I'm just telling someone trying to come in it, but his device isn't connecting, so I'm just trying to let him know still. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand that. I just, no. That can't be over football, man. No way, man.
I don't know, sis, but let's think about it. Let's put it in perspective now. So you got the pandemic that just happened, with the whole lockdown and, people being depressed and stuff, being in lockdown, losing jobs, losing money, not knowing how they're going to make it, You got businesses that are suffering. You got people falling into depression, wondering, kids are not been in school for nearly over a year for a while. Then you finally get some relief and you get some, freedom. You get to get back out. They're starting to ease up on the mask wearing and, getting people out and about again. And then the first thing of excitement, I guess the country, I would say, would be the football. And then they lose. What do you expect?
I expect you to go home, have your Sunday roast, and tomorrow's another day, and wait for the real season to begin.
But this is England, sis. You're not talking about any other country. This is England. What do you expect? Remember, you've had the whole saga with Meghan and Harry and all that. That's still going on strong. You've had the whole thing with Sasha and all of that. What was you really expecting? Now, honestly, put it in perspective. What was you actually expecting?
I don't know what D is doing wrong, but it's not connecting your devices. I can see you and everything. I don't know what you're not pressing, D, man. How do you connect? You know when you come in, make sure
it
you
says
turn
allow
on.
access. It'll ask you to allow access, and then you just click allow, and then you can mute up your camera. I mean, close your camera and mute up your voice, whoever that is.
Right, so you got to press allow first, D. Yeah. And then once you press allow and you come through, then you can like mute up your microphone and mute up your camera. But in the first instance, you've got to press allow for StreamYard or whatever. Yeah? So you got to do the thing again, but press allow. Yeah? Alright. Yeah, man, I'm looking forward to chat to this guy still. Long time in a year in voice. I mean, I would rather go that, that person was overly stressed with life anyway. And obviously, England missing penalties was the final, the straw that broke the camel's back, as it were. But I mean, that's fuck's sake, man. The wickedest thing is that other man nearly got his head tore off, man. Like, he was very brave, man. And that train came really quick.
What that showed me is that man had a heart, and whatever happened, he was willing to put his own life at risk to save another man's life. You understand? At the same time, I don't think he realised how close he was to seeing the pearly damn gates his damn self.
Nah, definitely not. Man was working on instinct, and that's what I'm saying. That could have been anyone, like you said, with a heart. That's what you're gonna do, man. But there could have been two victims right there, man. You know what I'm saying to you? And this fucking hell, man. So where was that? That's on social media, isn't it? Have they reported it in the news or anything?
Yeah, one of the people then that was actually at the scene record. This is what I mean. The recording thing is crazy. What is up with with the recording thing?
I don't even think
something like that happens, and you pull out your first thing. Comes into your brain to pull out your phone, not scream, not shout, not try to. You pull out your phone. Who does that?
Well, I'm not even gonna just put that on the youth then, man, because I see big people doing the same thing. So, man, no, I'm just gonna put that on the youth then. I just think that's right now. It's a social, you know what I mean? It's an occupational hazard of what we're going through right now. Because
I'm not gonna lie, I blame the Americans for this. I'm not gonna lie. This pandemic of recording, I have to, God of Jacob, blame the Americans. You lot started this bullshit with your whole world star hip hop crap. And now it's just like it's a sickness. It's an actual illness that's worldwide. I have to blame the Americans for this one. They can have that one.
Well, like I keep saying, when America coughs, England sneezes, man. And what it is that we are accelerating the sneezing in England. That's what I would definitely say. And that's in all aspects. And obviously that is down to social media for real. But yeah, but time gone by, they say that we're like 10 years behind America. Now I don't even think we're 10 months behind. You know what I'm saying? And that's the problem with the internet and whatever in that respect. It's made now we're in business. Yeah. Bless up, D.
Greetings, sis. What going on? You hear me?
Yeah, man. Come on, man. Grand Risings, man. Big up yourself.
Big up yourself.
Nice
And
to hear your voice, brother.
Grand Risings, King. Grand Risings.
Risings. Long time, sis, man. You been alright though?
I'm telling you, man. Yeah, man. They are give thanks still, you know what I mean?
Don't worry, man.
But we're there, man.
I am sharpening up right now, you know, sis. Don't get it twisted, you know. You know, I've been a bit silent recently because I'm practicing self-mastery, man. I'm applying what I know to myself to really start moving the way that we need to start moving as a people, innit? Because situations like what we're witnessing with the football now is a prime example of what I'm talking about. Like, as black people and as people in general, yeah, we all know so much, innit? We all know so much, but if most of what we know was applied to the way we carry ourselves and the way we see things and the way we move, we wouldn't be, we wouldn't be drawn out emotionally when we have these big expectations in people that we are attached to because they might share the same skin color as us, for example. Yeah, like me, I've been practicing detachment, sis. Yeah, and I gotta be operating with my higher self right now, innit? You feel me? Cause we see the state of the world. We know our past and our history and where, how far we've come and whatever. And we know where we're going, it ain't gonna get much rosier. So if we're gonna still give energy to these old fucking patterns that we've been following, that our forefathers have been following from one day, we're just allowing ourselves to be compromised by the system that's here to suck our energy and distract us to look that way when really it's that way we've got to be looking and that way we've got to be moving. You know what I'm saying? So with this football thing, like, there's been a lot of energy out there from people that has me scratching my head. Like, I see a lot of so-called conscious, so-called leaders, innit? Yeah, giving energy to this racism thing like it don't. Like, we know it exists, innit? Yeah, we know who these people are, and they're always going to be this way, and they're never going to change, and we'll probably all agree to that. Yeah. So what do we expect, innit? Like, why are we going to let these illiterate little dumb fucking people distract us when we still need the bag? I'm sure everyone in there still needs money, right? I'm sure everyone in there is still probably grinding or working or doing whatever they got to do to make money to just to survive and live in Babylon. You feel me? But then we're gonna let these idiot people distract us with their fuckery that we know that's them already. We know that's them already. We shouldn't expect them to change because that's just them. We gotta rise above all this shit now. You feel me? And this is coming from a person, yeah, that you can say the least once upon a time, and I'm out there on the front line. Not just a little keyboard warrior or a little Instagram poster and posting. I'm putting myself on the front line. Do you know what I'm saying to you? I'm facing it head on, and that's coming from me. So hearing this come out of my mouth, a lot of people who know me from back in there must be back like raw. Is that what Dan's saying? Dan would have been rising us up before to go out there and, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, it's mad, sis. It's mad because football is a beautiful sport. I don't care what anyone says, and despite the little bit of racism that we might see in football, that has to be highlighted. They have to have organizations like kick it out. Like they're really they're not trying to kick out nothing. Yeah. That organization is just giving energy to the subject of racism. We have to see past it and we have to rise above it. Do you know what I'm saying? And yeah, man, it's mad still, car. How England went out yesterday with the young black boys missing the penalties. I just knew that this, that it's going to lead to a whole lot of fuckery after that, which we all probably expected as well. But it's like, we can't let this take our energy like what we did last year with this Black Lives Matter shit. Yeah. Like, there's so much that we don't know, that we got to study and we got to unlearn and we got a lot of things to detach from. Remember, it's Babylon we're there, We can't be here trying to call the rules in Babylon, in England, and say we're not even at home. So don't worry too much about giving your energies about what we can do here. If here's where you want to stay, then boy, so be it. But I don't plan on staying here. You know what I'm saying? I'm all about the bag. I'm really getting out of there. I'm really copying land. I'm really building up my thing. I'm really gonna create a new order for the women and children that's gonna be living on my land, and I'm gonna be burning fire upon things that don't get burned in Babylon if it sprang onto my land. So that's my goal. That's what I put all my energy into manifesting. Do you know what I'm saying? So if we're all meant to be out here manifesting, and then we're letting these little situations draw our energy, you're just defeating your powers of your manifestation. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we have to be solid, man. We have to be solid, innit? Like, I see it, man. We're easily distracted. Last year, they had this thing that they called the Battle of Trafalgar. The Battle of Trafalgar. Why? Because some little idiot, illiterate white man from up north or wherever they come from in the country want to say whatever they want to say about Black Lives Matter. Yeah? Like, and we're going to go and put ourselves on the front line and risk our freedoms and for what? For these illiterate man. That's not the enemy. That's not the system. That's not the system. Detach from the illiterate white man on the road from the system, because our enemy is the system. Do you know what I'm saying? When them man, they face us with something, we deal with it. But we don't let them draw us out. We go and deal with them and rare through words and talking. Like, we're wasting our energy. We're watering dead plants out here. You know? Them time they're big adults and parents are giving energy to this, but them time they're the babies are still getting sent to fucking school. The babies are still in them and their schooling system. Well, what are we talking about? Well, what are we really dealing with out here? Do you know what I'm saying? The babies are in the schooling system, yeah? Getting taught by the same, not even the same man, because the man who created the schooling system ain't the man who's talking shit on the road. These little illiterate man. Like, we gotta sort ourselves out correctly and adjust ourselves, man, because energy's getting wasted. Way too much energy is getting wasted. On one hand, we want to run football, but on the next hand, we want to rate a boxer or an athlete. It's all the same. It's all the same thing, no matter what industry it is, music, acting, whatever it is. It's all the Roman Colosseum, innit? If you want to keep an eye on the throne, keep an eye on the throne, but don't bun one sector of the Roman Colosseum and leave out the others. They all need fire. You know what I'm saying? Like, bunning out football, but them are taking our local boys to go football training to be a footballer. Huh? I don't get it. I don't get it with our people sometimes. It's like we just want to talk for the sake of talking. We just want to add to whatever subject there is that's been created by other people for us to talk about or give our energy to, and all just jump into the fire and get ourselves bun, because we don't get nothing out of it. We don't get nothing out of it. It's been happening for generations and generations and generations. Look where we are. We're still here. We don't
so
even.
are you saying that we shouldn't? So we're saying that it's a futile thing to highlight what we're highlighting this morning, for example. Is that what you're saying, or?
I'm not saying that we shouldn't highlight it. You know, I'm just saying we give too much energy to it. Like, what we're not saying what you guys are doing is wrong. I'm not coming on the show to disrespect you.
No,
Yeah?
cool.
I'm just highlighting my point of what I've woken up to today and all last night, what I'm seeing out here, innit? You know what I mean? Like, I'm seeing a brother, for example, talking about these black men that were supporting football and rare. My man's got a white baby mother. Allow it, big man. I'm sure laying down with a white man and bleeding out of the race is more is more detrimental than a black man that wants to support an English team full of immigrants. There's only 2 Englishmen, purebred Englishmen in the England team. What the fuck? The rest of them are Irish and Caribbean and African. So come on, peeps, man. Like, let's be calculated, innit? Let's look at things precisely, innit? You know what I'm saying? Because we look like idiots out here. We look like real idiots. When I look at movements in America and other parts of the world, yeah, like, there's actually real movements over there, man, with real educated people, or intelligent people, I should say. I don't think we're intelligent over here. We just want to dress up our words and articulate ourselves in a way that we're somebody out there, when really there's no true leadership over here. There's not.
We've assimilated, brother. We don't have leadership because we've lost ourselves. We've got too comfortable and too complacent. We don't even know who the hell we are in this. If you go to the average black person in the UK, they don't even know how to describe themselves. Some say Negro-peered, some say British, some say it's a joke.
What is a black person? What is a black person? Because me, I'm not even trying to identify myself as a black person. So what is a black person, first of all? Because these are the type of subjects that we've got to be having and speaking about. Because these are the kind of things that we don't know, that we've got to start learning and educating ourselves on. What is a black person? Because if you look at the continent of Asia, we can't call every Asian man a yellow man. They're not accepting that. Or call them a Chinese man, or a Turkish man, or a this man, or a that man. Because they're not all the same man. You understand me? Yeah? But we're out here with this black term, which is a systematic term given to us, talking about Black Lives Matter and Black Power and rare. Yo, but who can tell me where their grandmother come from?
I can tell you where my last 7 generations come from.
We can, yeah. But many of our young people of today can't do that. You know why? Because the wisdom isn't being passed on to them. There's many men out here, like them saying, man, that are breeding outside of the race, that are scared to even teach their kid about the black side of them, because it might not make them see their youth with their. You know what I'm saying to you? So what I'm saying, we're getting watered down.
Yeah, but I think,
we're in comfort zones in Babylon. Say that again.
The thing is, I'm hearing what you're saying, but I actually think that this whole new thing of race as a social construct and people questioning what the fuck black is and all that, I think that's part of the the watering down, isn't it? Because for many years in America, they put black on the map. You know what I mean? Black is beautiful, black is powerful, black power this, and we were doing very well under that. You know what I'm saying to you? And people weren't questioning what the fuck black is and this and that. You just listen, if you're black, you either know or you don't know, innit? Like, how the fuck in 2021 we need to be questioning what the fuck blackness is? I don't know, innit? But for me, that's a guise anyway to match up the thing anyway.
It's not questioning it, because I'm not one out here that's banning out people that want to go by the black thing. That's least important on the list of priorities on my priority list, isn't it? Yeah, but I'm saying if you don't know that, then there's still a lot more that you need to know before you start worrying about football or worrying about music entertainment or rare. Like,
well, that I can definitely agree with you 100%. Yeah.
Flying fox about the state of the white man, or what they want to come on with, or whatever they want to try and talk or read or whatever. Make them go on in it, because in our real life, I know them fear us. Yeah, I know they definitely fear me. In real life, they can't bring what I'm seeing on the internet to me about score points. Big man, I'll bring it to you. I'll come to your fucking own area and walk down your road, and you can't bring nothing to me. I put on my fucking Reggae Boy 1998 shirt and come Bermondsey. Come bring that to me. But they can't, and I won't. I'm not gonna put myself out there. If I did, they can't do nothing to me, because you know why? Man's a fucking warrior. We're warriors. They're really scared of us. These are little dickheads behind their computer pushing words that they don't even mean. They're not even on that smoke. But we are allowing our energy to be taken by this little dickhead, little chipsy, little idiot, white, whoever he is, talking his shit behind a keyboard, putting two words in his social media digital space that we're getting emotionally and physically drawn out, and mentally it's taking our peace away. Yeah, your peace is your wealth. We're poor right now. Yeah, let's stack up on some bread, some peace. Yeah, let's not let man come in our yard and rob our peace. Let's preserve that. Yeah, we need to get peace.
I 100% support that message. I've been saying that. I support this message.
Yeah, dance our yard before we dance abroad. You understand me? But we love reggae music so much. What do we love? The beats or the message in the music? I love the message, You feel me? I don't just want bogle to this music if man can't hear the message and it doesn't resonate with me, Cause like we grew up on some. Listen, when you listen to the music we've had there as a people to listen to, yeah, that it even up into this day and age, our people don't appreciate the real ones out here that's promoting real messages and real music and whatever. And even the ones that do listen to it, like the messages are deep in our music. They've been telling us about these things from what day. You get me? And it's like we're still out here allowing ourselves to be fucking drawn out by, I'm not saying us, I'm saying our people in general, the mass of us, you get me? And it's like, boy, it's a scary sight to know that, boy, there ain't no real leadership over here, man. There ain't no real leadership over here. And our little brothers and sisters are out here. They need guidance. They need love. They need us to be at peace, to give them what they need. And they're just killing off each other. They're lost. They're dead out here. I'm not saying dead out here like that, but I mean they're dying out here, and they don't have, they don't have a clue about.
No, you said it right the first time. Don't let Nanifa bully you. She bullies me too. We're done out here. Put it that way. We're done out here.
We are. Most of our people are out here in dead end jobs, busting off their arse and working out. You know what I mean? But then giving our money to strippiness and whatever, and not even trying to. It is, we're in comfort zones. The majority of us are all in comfort zones, and just want to be in our comfort zone and be peaceful in our comfort zone and left alone there. It doesn't work like that, man. I'm afraid of comfort zones. Do you know what I'm saying? I feel like I'm getting set up at being in a comfort zone. Like, we need bread. In a minute from now, the fiat fractional banking reserve system is about to collapse, people. It's about to collapse. I see the boy Swiss, my Jenna, respect Swiss highly, doing the Black Pound Day. The Black Pound Day movement to me is an idiot thing. Why is it an idiot thing, Dan? It's an idiot thing because the fractional reserve banking system is money made out of thin air. Yeah? All right, cool. It's good to put our money and spend our money together. I agree. Yeah? But what we need to understand is what's going on with money at the moment. Like, fiat currency is about to collapse, and we're going into a digital space where we're going to be the whole world is going to be introduced to what you call CBDCs, central bank digital currencies. Right now, we're at a point in time that if we know where to apply this monopoly fake fiat money, yeah, we can put it into data. All right, data is the future. Yeah, data is the now, I should say, because we're out here getting, as I said before, letting these little keyboard warriors draw us out through the machine. So it's here already. It's not coming. It's here, and it's it's going to take over in every industry. And money is about to do a switch. We're about to have a reset. We're about to see a global collapse of the fiat system. Do you know what I'm saying? So there's many other things that we can be focusing on and giving our energy to. If we gave the same energy to learning and educating ourselves on things that are really going to affect us in a short space of time from now, yeah, we can actually, on the other side of this, what they call the global economic reset, we can actually come out on, not saying on top, but in a better position than where we are now. You know what I'm saying? And there can be, we can start building from there. Because when you do research this technology, that's going to be coming into place, and the changes that are going to be happening, it's actually becoming an even playing field out here now. There isn't going to be one head of the IMF. They're losing their power now. The families are losing their power now. Nations and banks central banks and nations are going to be able to create their own currencies now. You know what I'm saying? As black people, yeah, we can create our own if we know how to. Or there are a few coins out there at the moment, tokens out there at the moment that we can put our money into collectively and build our own wealth together. Do you know what I'm saying? But we don't want to research these things. We want to let the look of you, that look of white go down the pub every blood clot night of the week, say two words on the internet, and we give our energy to that. Not for a day or a couple of hours, but for a whole week and a month, and start protesting about it and making days to put down in the calendar book that we celebrate every year and call it the Battle of Trafalgar. What kind of foolishness is that, man? Our ancestors are looking at us right now thinking we're one bag of fucking idiots, right? Huh? A man want to be out here, Marcus Garvey, this and rare. Listen, Marcus Garvey was a man that done big fucking things in what day on the calendar, and we're in 2021 and we can't even take advantage of things that are happening right now, like I said, with crypto and financial technology. And now is the time that we can really turn our lives around through the technology that's coming into place right now. We can turn our life around, and where we're living. I know everyone says, oh, it's not about the tech and this and that and rare. It's about going back to grassroots and going back to the land. Yeah, it is to agree. It's about balance, innit? You can't escape the machine. The machine is coming. The same woman who wrote The Matrix, everyone has to quote Matrix, is the same woman who wrote Terminator. All right? That's where Matrix now. We understand the concept of Matrix. Start watching Terminator. If you don't know the language of the machine, you're going to be fucked. Black people ain't creating the machine. So we ain't putting the code into the machine. The man who's creating the machine is the same man that we don't like, that don't like us, is our enemy. He's coding the machine. So what, you think this man's going to code the machine to like you? Or to do with you fairer than the next man, the pub man who we're getting drawn out by? You think he's going to code the machine to do so? He's surely not going to do that. You feel me? So there's so much things that we need to be educating ourselves on and studying, because in 2 minutes from now there's going to be a big Ross Clark surprise, where when them surprises come, them pub man, they can say whatever they want. You wouldn't even give two flying fucks then, because the machine's here now, and the machine don't give a Ross Clark pussy Clark about nothing. Do you understand? Excuse my language, but it gets like that. Do you know what I'm saying? Yes, man. I'll give you the mic, car. You know me, Dan can start blabbering off and saying way too much when I got the mic in my hands.
Nice, all good, brother, man. Because for the most part, I'm in complete agreement. It's something that I've spoken about myself. You know what I'm saying to you? I like the fact that you touched on the whole fiat currency thing, because I try to bring them kind of messages to the airwaves, and man them disrespect me and try and go on like something like, you get me? I'm talking idiot thing and rare, and even make other people come disrespect. You get me? So I hear you, brother. And if you remember, you remember a long time I said, you get me? So we know what you're saying. And I'm planning I'm glad you even bought that fire still, because it was in my iris to do it anyway. So we are going to do it, and we are going to link up, and we're going to have a couple of conversations about the said thing you're talking about. Because my thing is, even here, there's this thing where people keep saying the internet's not real. And I'm saying we need to stop that internet's not real thing. The internet is realer than life right now.
The internet is the digital spirit. It's the third strand of life right now.
All right.
Facts is though, sis. Remember I said this to you before in a private conversation. They say, and even this has been proven, they say that the internet only shows you a reflection of what goes on in real life. The internet predicts what will be taking place in real time. So all this, it's just the internet talk goes right over my head. That's for fools who want to believe that. The fact of the matter is the internet is real life, and it's a mirror image of what's happening or going to come to pass in real time. That's it.
Exactly. So that being said, Lady Divine, yeah, they control the algorithms on the internet because it's their thing. So if what you're saying is what it is, then we can't let these people control us through the algorithms that they want to push and promote. Do you know what I'm saying? And that's what's going on right now. The internet is real. It is real, but we don't have no control of it. This is the machine. This is the language of the machine. You know, like we've got parents out there still trying to send their kids to university after they've been to been to school nowadays. Yeah, and I was telling
I'm not gonna
my
lie,
people the
I'm
other day.
guilty. I'm guilty. That's
No, but
me.
listen, we have to let go of these old ways of following what our grandparents and our parents and whatever thought. Oh, this was the way to go about things. It's not the way no more. You're gonna pit them in debt to learn something which ain't gonna serve them in what we're going into. We're going into a whole new age. Black Mirrors, Netflix. If you've
Yeah,
seen it, that's what we're going
brother,
into.
hold on. Brother, I hear exactly the point you're making, but I've got to pause you in. I don't agree with that bit there. Because
What's that?
I believe,
What bit?
well, I believe this is the thing, and this is a good thing as well. Because good Jacob, good thing his things up there. He had a show just the other day about, why do we, as Black people, why do we discourage? Why do we try to discourage our youth from joining certain professions and that? And yeah, we know they're
No.
racist, and we know that there's a lot of shit that goes. But I think it's better. From my stance, especially being red, black, and green, I definitely think and encourage more of the youth to get involved in this, and we need to infiltrate from the inside out. That's how I'm seeing this thing.
Yeah, but sis, I hear that. I
Yeah.
hear that. And I agree to an extent. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing like that, yeah. But it depends on what they're going to university to learn. But what I'm saying as well, yeah, even when we do get more people in, how many people are in that are really trying to
And
help
I
the
think
people, really
certain
though?
things,
Like,
but I
Yeah,
think
that's
that's a
it, man.
really
That's a beautiful thing what you just said there, brother. Like,
people become
even though
institutionalized so quickly, brother.
like you got to look just like even how the Chinese done it. Yeah, they paid for students to go over to America, paid for them to learn the best of the
Yeah.
best, and then come back to China and feed them the information to then copy and imitate what the West are doing. Yeah,
All
but
right.
still keeping it Chinese.
All right.
You see
And
what
now
I'm
they're the
saying?
biggest threat
But
to the world.
they come over here, the Nigerian man comes over here, doctor comes over here, sees big house, sees big cars and everything like that, and then he forgets about village life. He forgets
You
about
know.
helping his people.
No, for real, my
He
brother. So on what
forgets.
you're saying there, King, yeah? On what you're saying
But
there,
that's
yeah?
Babylon the
Earlier on I said
Great.
about this
That's
black thing,
Babylon
and I
the
said about
Great, man.
knowing ourselves as black people, yeah? Like, and I said that Asia, the continent of Asia, not everyone sees themselves as the same. We are not all the same. What we have to understand as well is before all this before we left the motherland, there was diversity there anyway. So we aren't all the same on spiritual levels that we don't even understand. We don't. Some of our spirits don't even see eye to eye or can't come together. I learned that from when I done the mission of gang, and I studied it and I realized, right, this thing's actually deeper than what we see on. We think it's all about what we see and whatever.
Yeah,
Not this thing's on a
but
deep.
bro,
It
like
runs deep.
like what you said, yeah, like even with music, like look at people like what's his name who sang that song, the harder they come, the harder they fall. What's his name? What's his name, man?
Jimmy Cliff.
Jimmy Cliff. Right now, if you
Yeah,
listen to
yeah,
his
Jimmy.
music, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. And if you listen to the uh subliminals in it, it's dangerous. But if you listen and it opens up your heart, it makes you think, yeah. Like we've come from a long way and no matter what, yeah, people are still gonna try and stump our toe, but at least we know and at least we keep on trying. Now these are the type of lyrics they don't want you to hear. They want us to hear about look, I'll be honest, yeah, they want us to hear all kind of stupidness now, man. All gold chains and black and
Yeah,
yellow, and I got my lip fillet in, I got my boobs out. That's because that's what hits the youth. You know what I'm saying? Like I listen to Jimmy Cliff quite a bit, yeah, because sometimes, man, there's times where I'm struggling, yeah, and I just need it, and he just warms me, man. I hear it, and I'm
come
like,
on.
yeah, that is the message. Keep on doing better.
Yeah,
You know what
man.
I'm
That's
saying?
Sizzler and Caper, and for me, my brother.
Yeah, all them man there. That's
You
what I'm
get me?
saying, man. And
You know,
like you know the thing, man. You know the thing, man. Like obviously we live in a Babylonian land. Yeah,
100%,
like what,
100%.
like exactly what D's saying. Yeah, this is not. Let's just say, yeah, it's not our land. right? But let's say by law and rights, we have rights here, and we fought for our rights. Before, people didn't want us to have rights, but because we knew the thing that they needed stuff from us and they needed labor from us, it had to work both ways. So if you want us to come here and work, and if you know, we want to sit at the front of the bus. If you want us to
Yeah,
come
my
here
brother.
and look
Let me
and look
let me
after and look
ask you
after
a question
we,
on what you said there. You said a minute ago.
yeah,
Sorry, just put on pause what you said. Yeah, you said a minute ago we have laws and we have rights here. Yeah,
yeah.
what are our rights? Like, you know what I mean? A lot of us don't even know our rights. These are the type of things I'm
To
trying to say
I
that
live,
we
know
have to be
our
focusing
rights.
on.
to
The only
live.
rights we
You know.
have is the right to remain silent. That's the only rights that I
Well,
know.
then
Yeah.
since you don't, then we don't know our rights. We don't know our rights then, because that's not our rights. You know what I'm saying? And he who does not know his rights has no rights. We gave up our rights for benefits, really. You know what I'm saying? So when we're out here speaking to a system built a certain way, asking for rights, that's not rights, mate. That's
Mm.
statutes and acts within their law system, their legal system. Do you know what I'm saying to you? And we have to learn the language of legalese. I'm not going to go like I'm some expert and I know it all, but I'm trying my best to learn and apply it to myself
Yeah,
to
look,
know how to deal.
Babylon. Yeah, since I was born, Babylon has filled me up with so much cartoons, news, violence, love, sex, rock and roll, all this bullshit. Yeah, and for me, basically, yeah, it's just filling up. It's just filled up your head with nonsense, man. It's just making you want to have it. It's making you want to have a house, but then when you're having want to have this house, you got to live your life paying for it. When there is land, yeah, there is land that you might stick your nose up to because you haven't got water pipes coming to it, or you haven't got electric coming to it. But that is
Exactly,
spirit. If you
exactly,
if
King.
we if you use the roots and the foundation of the earth, yeah, then
Yeah,
what that's what you got in it. That's why we're blessed. That's why they came to Africa and other places around the world to make their places better. That's
mhm,
why they.
mhm.
That's why they. Listen. They wouldn't be able to have all these greenhouses and all these you know, where they're growing all these artificial oranges, artificial, you know, all these
Yeah,
lands
yeah,
they
yeah,
got here
yeah, yeah,
now. Yeah, they
yeah,
would
yeah.
not. That success would not happen without foreign intervention.
Yeah, of course, of course, of course. This country won't be, sitting the way it is if it wasn't for us coming here, and you know what I mean. It was all built off the back of our
Right.
people. We were in Europe before
Right.
they even tell us, and we were living a certain kind of way in Europe before they even come and tell us and whatever not. But in the now, brother, boy, it's a madness.
Bro, in the now,
It's a
yeah,
madness.
you've got businesses, you got people like what's his name? He started selling Virgin Media, he started selling records, yeah. Now my guy's so clever, he's reaching into space and all that, yeah. They're ahead. They're ahead, man, but we can't say that we can't get there. We just got to be smart about it. Like instead of using YouTube, we should be using our own platform. It's our music. It don't matter if it's opera. That where do you think they got opera from?
Yeah, they
You
got it
know,
from us
like if you
again, my
yeah,
brother.
like it don't matter if it's rock and roll. It doesn't matter if it's rock and roll. Where do you think they got rock and roll from? It doesn't matter if it's country music, stand in line. Where do you think they got that from? Morris dancing. Where you think Morris dance is from? What's that tribe in South Africa where they jump up and down, they do that switch leg and listen, it's all there,
Yeah.
man.
All right. So then, boom.
The evidence is
So
all
what?
there. So
Yeah. So what? This is my question. Like, what are we all gonna do in the now, though? Innit? What are we all gonna do in the now? Because we look back on the past and it comes from here and it comes from there and rare, yeah. But what are we gonna do in the now to make a change? Not even for ourselves. I don't even get. Not I don't give a damn about
we'll put
myself,
it this way.
but
I am
I
so
think that it's all
grateful,
for them.
yeah,
It's all for
that
it's all for the youth.
my mum was hard on me and she gave me like lash for when I was rude and feisty and all that, and she taught me, you know, about feast today and famine tomorrow and all that type of stuff, right? So listen, I'm grateful for what because that it's just made me stronger. I don't want to be like anybody else. I want to be like me. You know what I mean? I'm proud of who I am, and other people have got an issue about it. So what is that?
Yeah.
Hating or what? Scared? Like you said, what is it? Because listen, bro, men are here no skin color at all, you know. Nobody.
Yeah,
You have to
I hear
pity
you.
some people, yeah? Because I'm too strong for that. I'm too powerful for that.
No, I
I'm not
get
a
you. So
victim.
so brother,
How
how
dare
are
can
you
I
gonna
say I
apply
was a
your?
victim? How can I say I'm a victim now? Still after all these years, like you're saying, our ancestors don't want to hear victims. They're the ones who paved the listen, they're the ones who
They don't want
paved
to
the
hear
way.
trying either, King. They don't want to hear trying either because trying gives
No, no.
gives room for failure. They want to hear doing. They want to see doing. All this
Doing.
try business. But if I start doing, you know what I'm saying to you?
No,
Like,
man.
as,
No poor thing here, man.
being grateful is one thing. Gratitude is a must. You understand me? But bro? See, these are called beautiful, little melanated babies now. Yeah, these beautiful children. What are we gonna do for these little beautiful children? Forget what my grandmother taught me or my mother, my father taught me. What am I gonna do for the next set of generation of babies that look upon me as an elder? I ain't even got no kids, you know, big man. I got big old children and nieces and
You
nephews, and I
said
love
it.
them all.
You
Yeah,
said
and
it.
every
Get
melanated
a
kid out
big
here is my
fat
child. I'm
piece
happy
of
to
land.
see it. Yeah.
Get
So what
a
I'm saying
big
to you,
fat piece of land.
all right, cool, cuz we can say get a big fat piece of land, but what's the plan of action? Who's really out here applying what needs to be done? Not trying what needs to be done to achieve these goals. Yeah, like we spoke about the property market the other day. You spoke about the property thing a minute ago about how hard it is to work to pay off. I agree. I sold a yard the other day in March and to call my bread out of that, which is enough piece to go buy land in one of these places that I want to be doing soon. Yeah, but before I even do that, we got a multiplier because that little money ain't enough. We got a multiplier. We need collective of people that think on the same wave. That's really about doing and not trying. That's really about overcoming these things. That's really about coming out of comfort zones. We want to be cozy. We want to be
I
relaxed and
think it's
nice and
kind of like
peace, love, and light and chilling in our yard and everything.
it's kind of
Listen,
like what IC3 is saying, isn't it?
when are we gonna start facing the real shadow? We want to
It's
get a
kind of
lot.
like yeah. I'll tell you one way. Yeah, it's like what IC3 is saying. I do understand what he's saying. Yeah, we need to have some sort of bank system where we can go and get loans for ourselves, like for businesses and stuff like that. Strictly for businesses. That's what I would say. So everyone puts in it, and you know when you want to like buy a house or
What are
certain
you
stuff
putting
like
into it,
that,
brother?
that's
What are
where
you putting
you're.
into it? Fiat currency. Is that
Oi.
what we're doing? I'm
Yeah.
asking you a question. Is that what we're doing? Are we opening a bank system to give out loans of fiat currency or toilet paper? Is that what we're doing? Because why don't we get our money, take it
Yeah, boy.
all of it
Yeah.
out, and collectively buy gold? Just buy gold and sit down on gold and silver. Why don't we do that instead? Because we don't,
Yeah.
Reg.
Exactly.
There's
Exactly.
so
Yeah.
much
That's what I'm
things
trying
that
to
we
say.
don't know. There's so much things that we don't know. Yeah, like you said a minute ago. As you, your mother, they put you in place and give you some licks when you step out of line. I hear all that. That's a good thing. That to an extent, I understand when parents were doing them things back in the day. That was a good way of parenting. Yeah, but you see, me, King, my father died as a youth, man. My mother couldn't control me like that, and I was a rebel, bro. I was out there as a rebel. Mother used to send me to school. I didn't want to go to school. I used to bunk school from year nine. I never sat an exam in my life. I know. Empress 9 through being a mentor at my school for me. Yeah, got me and my boy R.I.P. Marcel Campbell were bad breeds. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm.
and I went a bad breed where I was a disruptive one like that. I just never want to be in school. I was a smart youth. You know what I mean? But their schooling system weren't for me. My warrior rebel spirit from a little boy bedroom, whatever I wanted to do, I would do in it, or I would rebel and get my own
Do
way
it.
and do it. And that wasn't like on like a thing of like persuasion kind of thing. Yeah? Like my mom took me somewhere and said, "Oh, you're staying at this." I'm not staying there. I'm not staying there. Like as a child, I was fully outspoken. School to go what? To learn RE, learn his story. I went on none of that. I'll come into school for PE. I'll come into school for woodwork, media, and I go on about my business, gone on the roadside and making my money now. You feel me? Like, and man's always been a rebel towards the system. Like a lot of our. I'm not saying to just let our kids be free and be rebels at it for no reason, yeah. But we gotta keep a fire alive rather than tame it by discipline and could be some institutionalized teacher's pet or whatever it is, or you know what I mean. We gotta keep that fire alive in them. We gotta teach them, what the system really is, rather than just throw them in it. You know what I mean? Got a lot of kids are just getting thrown into this thing. Like, hey, go and learn this, go and learn that, and then they're the ones that are coming out that we're saying that should go inside for us. that should go inside of the system for us, that should then look us in a way where they're going to deal with us better than those who are currently there now. It doesn't work like, do you know what I mean? It doesn't work like that. It ain't happening either. Because the ones that go inside are usually the worst ones.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And as you said about the Nigerian, you know, they give them certain roles. Like, look at the traffic wardens. They employ the most ignorant type of people to do them kind of jobs. Do you know what I'm saying? They don't employ our They employ the most ignorant ones. I've had a woman tell me to suck my mother before. A black woman, because we're getting an argument over trying to put a ticket on my car. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, brother, it's a real battle.
Listen, man, listen, you know. Yeah, them.
It's mad,
Yeah.
innit?
No, I hear you, man. I hear you,
Yeah,
but I
it's
would love
mad.
to see, like, obviously, like, I big up Shaka quite a lot, man. Like, I would like to see, like, because if there was a African spirituality school, I would have sent my son to it.
Come on.
You know, I would, yeah, 100% every year. Put in, like, say, like, if they said, look, he's gonna get these grades recognized, these grades recognized, this grade's recognized, that grade's recognized, and then you're gonna send his ass back over to Africa, and then he's gonna do some working in some oil fields, or he's gonna do some working in some education where he's getting trained. Do you know what I'm trying to say, bro? Like,
I hear you, brother.
we just need to produce our own stuff, bro. Just produce it,
100%, 100%. But it
Like,
starts at home. It starts at home, King.
Yeah.
It starts at home. Don't wait for me to do it for you do it, or her to do it before she does it. Like, it starts at home.
Exactly.
Dance a yard before you dance a bro. Don't wait for nobody to be a leader for you. Like, we have to lead ourselves, lead by example. So, like, for example, my Cody, my right hand man, my brother, yeah, like, his children are all getting homeschooled. And he ain't no rich man, or man that, he's in a position where life is not saying it's hard for them, it's hard for us already. But I'm saying, if it's gonna be hard, it's gonna be hard. He ain't putting his pitney them into that system there. He ain't hearing no excuse about this or that. Between him and his partner, they do what they gotta do. Like, I'm gonna go check him later on. He can't even come and check me and say why, because his wife's at work and he's at home with the kids doing lessons with them today and teaching them whatever they need to be taught, or might go take them on a local field trip to a woods or whatever.
My brother, yeah.
We have to,
I think it's important, right? I think it's important.
It is important, but
that our children should get taught. That our children should get taught about African spiritualism, right?
Yeah, it is,
So
but we can't expect the white man to teach us it.
No, obviously not. But like I'm trying to say, if we got elders and people who know the history and know the languages, like speaking the language, bro. You know what I'm trying to say? And recognizing our own, making our own curriculum. Yeah, just like how you got Islam, just like how you got the Torah, Judaism. All this type of stuff here, yeah. We need to start really like promoting our own thing, man. If it's not 100%. For you, like I would say to somebody, yeah, if it's not for you, yeah, don't do the course. If it's not for you, don't come here and don't send your kid there. If you want to laugh after it. It's not for you. But we're not laughing because we know how important it is.
But this is the thinking.
Start cleansing up their mind.
There shouldn't be no laughing after the thing. For once one knows thyself, there shouldn't be no laughing after the thinking. You feel me? And as people, which is what I say to my melanated people, know your tribe out here. Because I see many people trying to come together with many different black people that they'll give years of their friendship to or whatever, not loyalty to, and then after how many years of rolling with this person, identify something in them which separates their friendship and years wasted building with the wrong people, and we're not all the same. Before, we got whatever we went through and got captured and whatever, not there was diversity in the motherland already. Might not have been wild, we were killing each other now, but there was always been diversity on a spiritual level as well.
Yeah, but if you look at,
I'm not promoting it,
but look at how like for
King,
instance, the Zulus.
Brother, one second, bro.
Yeah, but
when we go into the schooling system, and the teachers have a project for the kids to work on, they say get in groups. When you're getting in a group, you'll get in a group with who you work with the best. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So that's what I'm saying. People group up, find your tribe, find your group where you feel like whatever you work the best with, and you lot build. We all build, and there is no difference between my group and that group or this group and that group. We work better together. collectively we're going to bring it all together to the oneness, innit? You know what I'm saying? Find your best group, work with them, and let's build like that. You know what I mean? Because all these organizations that are coming together, yeah, they'll come together for a little while, and boom, 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 next thing you know, two, you're hearing this one and that one fall out, and this one's on the internet saying rare, and that one's replying saying rare, and you know, it's a joke, bruv. It's a joke out here. It's a joke out here. We need to get serious in England. Real flipping talk. We need to get serious over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, we need to get serious, man. Like,
now people are, man. This no, but there are brothers
This
are,
is
man.
what I'm saying,
Trust me,
though.
bro.
Let me quickly
Like, I know
interject.
I'm round.
Uh,
Like
Hold on, one second.
like
I
just
hear
see
what
what I'm
you're
trying to
saying,
say.
yeah, but I think we have to be really careful in it because this is a sophisticated game. You know what I'm saying to
it
you?
is.
And the way they've got the game right now is that they don't the dirty work doesn't even need to be done anymore. You know what I'm saying to you? Because the kind of vibration that we're in, we're already doing the work. Yeah,
Exactly that.
read between the lines. But what I am saying though is, I do believe that there are many people that are doing. It's just one. It's not highlighted. You know what I mean? Yeah. But what is highlighted is all the negativity. You get me? And then what
Nah,
happens is
for
that
real.
we just naturally then take on that narrative. You know what I mean? Because when I look amongst me and mine, people are they're doing all right. Thank you very much.
No,
You
I
get
hear
me?
you, sis. Fully.
I'm
No,
not saying.
I get that, but I mean, like on the surface level, yeah, we're
No,
watering down our own thing on the surface level.
no, not just on surface level, man. Because this is what I'm saying. Even Saturday, yeah, that's what I'm saying to you. Even going back to even what Natty and you were just speaking about. Even on Saturday, it was the Pan African Saturday School Sports Day, yeah. And as I'm saying to
Yeah,
you, had at Battersea Park, you know what I mean. Various Saturday schools come together and had a sports day. It was beautiful. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was lovely. So I'm saying that to say that there are things going on out there, you know what I mean? But many of us just don't attach ourselves to them.
you know,
You know
it's
what I
just,
mean?
I'm
You
not saying there aren't things going on out there.
huh?
I'm not saying there aren't things going on out in the community, and there's a lot of things going on out there. But what isn't there is the support of the people for these things, yeah,
Well,
and
exactly.
since we met on the front line, obviously we from school days, but I'm saying we got back up again on the front line doing the works. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So we know the works is being done. Do you know what I'm saying? But even as the ones that are doing the work, we can't let the actions of others take us away from what needs to be done in it. Do you know what I'm saying? Or take energy away from us that we don't need
No,
to be, you know what I'm saying?
absolutely.
Wasting.
What I would say there is that if you're about that life, you're about that life regardless of a label or not.
Mm,
You understand what I'm saying to you? Yeah. And like you said, you've known me from a long time, and you get me. You can testify. Say we've been up. You get me.
100%.
So if that's your vibration, that's going to be your vibration with or without a label, bedroom. You with me? Big up yourself, Shaka. Jeez. Bless up yourself. Yeah, Missy Daddy on Saturday. Yo. Anyway, yeah, man. I got. Anyway, listen. In fact, let me just say, because as you even just say that, you get me. I feel big up Daddy Shakira, because like I was saying, there was a Pan African Sports Day on Saturday, and he was there, Daddy Shakira, and yeah, man, I
Go
felt
on.
blessed, man, because basically it was him that done my son's naming ceremony. You understand?
Okay.
So for me, and that's Aki Balan, innit? Again, so I'm saying there are things out there and available, but
Well, listen, sorry, Nides. I
yeah,
was gonna say, just like how they sent us Sunday school, yeah, to go listen to our listen to Blue Eye Man, yeah. We should be sending our children, yeah, to a function where they can learn the dance, yeah, and also do a bit of schooling, and then 100%, man. I think we could do this, man. I think it's not impossible. I think we've all got children, and I think it starts with them, man. I think we need to get it into their head why it's important,
We got
why
no, for real.
they
For
need
real.
to study this culture, why, because we're not gonna have them on the street corner. We're not gonna have them doing none of that. We're not gonna have them wanting to do lip filler. We're not gonna have them up online and all that stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have them wanting to compete, and you know what I mean, want to be the best and get good grades and get good teaching. You know what I mean? Like we could do hire a private teacher, man. Give that give that brother who's a teacher a chance, yeah, to start making these kids. You know what I
You know
mean?
what
We
we
do
need,
our
King?
own thing.
You know what we need
We
as
could all
well?
link up, man.
We need sovereign minds. We need sovereign children. In the future, these kids need to be sovereigns. We need to know as people how we're enslaved to know how to free the children and how to even free ourselves. You know what I'm saying to you? Like,
Mm.
I agree with everything here, but what I'm trying to say is that we need freedom, like systematic freedom. We need to know the language of the system, the language of the legalese, to know how to, you know, to how to really protect ourselves and how to really protect the children. We've got state-owned children
That's it.
or government, corporation-owned children. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you put your hand on your pitney, call police because they see an Instagram advert saying, oh, child protection, call this night. And they call them thinking, oh, I'm just going to call them, they're going to tell my mum off and I'm going to go to bed tonight and she ain't going to slap me again. Not knowing that they're going to get taken away from the parents. Yeah? Like, that's only because they're owned by the corporation of the United Kingdom. So we got to start thinking outside of the box. You know, like, we got to start unlearning.
Listen, we got
our standards of
all
thinking.
All we got to do is study our own culture. Like, all our hair, take it back. All the fancy hair, all the fancy
and give
stuff
birth
we
in a
do,
hospital.
take it back.
We're still going to go hospital and give birth in hospital. You're still going to get sick tomorrow and go and see Dr. Phillips down at the surgery, the practice, and you know what I mean? That's like that's the benefits. Listen, we gained. Fam. Brother King, hear me out. That's the benefits we gained all for giving up our rights, big man.
Is link up, yeah. All we have to do is link up, right, and just sort this out. That's all we have to do. Because if people are interested, right, yes, some people squinch up when it comes to money, right, but we need to have a base, and we need to have our own spiritual time. It's not a waste of time, you know, because some bright spark's gonna come up and say, yeah, boom, are we all in? And we're gonna make a pack, and we're all gonna be in, and it's gonna spread, and we're gonna do our own thing, and it's just gonna make us stronger. That's it. Know what I mean?
100%. But boy, you know, it is King. I hear you still. I fully hear you. Everyone, as I said as well, everyone's got to work in their groups, innit? And the end goal is, you know, is power, you know, and freedom, and just got to work best in our groups, really.
Well,
you know, because we some of us have got a handbrake up, meaning.
I've got certain family.
Sorry, King. I'll let you speak if you want to speak still.
No, I was gonna say, like, obviously, like, I've got family members who, like, my dad owns a pub in it, so if we wanted to have like a little get together there, or if we wanted to do something like in the Luton Borough, yeah, where we can move, you know what I mean? Start moving, man. That's what I'm saying, G. Like, I want to start moving. I know our culture. The culture, listen, bro, the culture is what's selling, man. The culture is what's selling. Everything's selling. Cocoa butter's selling. The culture's selling. But when the fashion in the trainers is selling, the fashion in the clothes is selling, the fashion in the hair is selling. It's all selling,
is that what you
man.
call your culture, King? Is that what you call? Is that what we call culture now? The drop downs and the
no, but it's not.
Like, bro, that's not man's culture. That's our culture that's been created for us, or we created through oppression and whatever. You know what I mean? Like, make them wrong with it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Wrong with it.
That's what I'm trying to say. All that night.
Yeah, we're holding on to culture vultures in the music industry and all of that. Fuck all of them. Get to them. Let them go on and talk about white on white crime and bring themselves down the way we've used it to bring ourselves down. Like, they're the type of things that we need to let go of from our heart and start really like what we need to let go of really is who we think we are. You know what I'm saying to you? Like, and how we identify ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not it, bro.
Wait, King, I got to come in here. When you say that, what do you mean by the way we are? Like, I need a bit more clarification on that.
All right. So
are you trying to say like we need to get rid of the word black? Is that what you're basically saying?
I'm not to get rid of the word black. At the history of the drum is very important for us.
Yeah. So, all right, cool, brother. When you're ready, let me I'll speak after I answer the sister's question. I'm just saying, sis. Yeah, what I'm trying to say to you, yeah, is the things that we're
I was just saying, like, like if we
Hold on, Natty. I don't think you're
if
hearing the
we have
brother,
like
you
a
know.
music,
Hold on, Natty King. I don't think you're hearing the brother, do you now? You might have to go out and come back in again. Oh, he's gone. Maybe when he comes back, you might hear him because you're both talking. But when he pauses, you start pause, and then when he starts, you start talking as well. I don't think you could hear him.
sorry,
But go on, Natty. Go on. So, what was you
yeah,
saying?
no, I was just saying like like it'd be good for us to be able to have like our own like you know, like if certain kids want to do like rap, we can do like shows where they can come up and do like performance and everything like that, and build it around spiritual. Do you know what I mean? Build it around our ancestry, build it around like the meaning and stuff like that, and do like performance shows and like mini award shows and stuff like that, and forget looking at MTV and all that, because if we drop from MTV's dead. You know, when you go, you know, like when you go in every single club or on the radio, yeah, you know what tunes you're hearing.
You see, I'm not sure if that's the case, Natty. And this is what I'm saying, and this is what I'm saying. The thing is sophisticated, man, because even I'm hearing that Danny, and I've heard this thing before about this whole questioning of black. You know what I'm saying to you? Now, for me, that is taking us back. You get me? Because as far as I'm concerned, we came to a point in time where we knew what black was and we loved black. You get me? We turned it around whereby black was positive, this, that, and the other. And this is what I'm saying. That's from reggae music to hip hop music to R&B and whatever. You get me? We were singing about the positivity of ourselves, this, that, and the other. And then along comes this thing. I don't know, man. I don't know from whence it came or whatever. You with me? And I don't know if it coincides with this whole thing about race being a social construct and all of these type of vibrations. But for me, it just seems that when we started to turn the corner, you with me? You get me? And start looking forward and see like at the end of the at the end of the thingy, we'll be uncomfortable with our thing.
Yeah, but
Something else comes to take us off track. You know what I mean? And I'm saying that this black thing, yeah. Listen, man. Hold on, let me see.
Can I
do you know how long?
Hold on
Do
a second.
you know how long it was? Yeah. Do you know how long Wiley was bringing people? You know, like grime, right? You couldn't
Hold on
make
a
it in
minute,
grime
Natty.
if you
Hold
didn't know
on.
Wiley.
The king
Yes,
has
yes,
entered
Oh yeah,
the
big up Shaka, man.
building.
Big
The
up
Wait,
Shaka.
we
king
have a man
is
that's in the
in
heaven.
the building. Shakara, big up yourself, king, all damn day. Don't know. Black power in this house.
Come on, Shakara in the heavens.
Love.
Bless up yourself, King.
Yes,
Well, go on, man.
Yeah,
Come on.
man just thought man will bring some mama land blessings to the thing still. You
Yeah,
get me?
man. You know
Yeah,
I
so love to
appreciate that vision.
yes,
Where are you?
Yes, man.
you know, everybody. I'm in Ghana.
How Ghana looks so
No.
beautiful and sweetie.
What part?
How Ghana looks so. I want to go out for Shakara, Ghana. Hey.
What part,
Look at that,
Shaks?
man. Look, no wonder you're laughing at us, man. He's laughing at us, man.
So that
Wait. I want to know which part. What part of Ghana?
I mean,
Is anyone
reception bad
hearing
fire.
you?
Now I can't hear him I'm still. Reception terrible. Yeah, I'm in the capital, Accra,
Say that again.
at the minute.
You're near Accra.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Oh, it's frozen a bit. I heard him say he's near Accra or something though. And that's what I'm saying, family. You know what I'm saying? This is,
Shit.
like the spirit come right time, because obviously now Shakara's in Ghana. You understand? And the world's our oyster, man. It's just if we wanna, you know? Yeah, you look like. Right, say something. Let's see if we can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm in Accra.
Oh, okay. You're in Accra. Nice. So have you been to any of the castles and then where you there?
We're going on Wednesday.
Okay. Yeah,
I feel like there's a mad
connection.
delay still. Come.
Yeah. Let me stop talking. You go on talk. Let me stop talking. See if that helps.
No, it's good. I think because certain times, certain places, sometimes the connection is dropping it, and I'm on a mobile internet connection, so it can be a bit choppy sometimes. Still, you get me? But it's blessed though. So yeah, I've been there for a couple of weeks now, in Africa, in a place called Oyarifa in Accra. So we're going to the dungeons then. We're not really putting them castles to the call them dungeon, they're my dungeon. We're going there on Wednesday. So well, I've been there before still. I went there when I went in 2015. Impressed with us. So they've never been before. So we're gonna go down there, you know, and just bless up the ancestors them. You know what I mean? And but yeah, man, it's nice over here, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's just obviously one, and it's my favorite. It's my stuff. First, like loving it.
Reception's gone again, cuz.
Listen.
Yo,
Yeah, I
Shep.
can tell.
Yeah. You're back now.
Yeah, it's
You're back
better
now.
now.
Yeah, man. That's Chris. That's probably the best you've sounded
Yeah,
now.
no, I was just saying, yeah. It's all right, cool. So yeah, it's our first family thing in it. So I'm just, enjoying it. You get me? You know what I'm saying? My son there, it's his first holiday. My daughter's there, it's her first holiday as well, even though she's big. But it's nice. You know?
That's nice, man. That's what was I gonna ask you? Sorry, it just went out of my mind, man.
It's cool. How was the sports day though?
Oh, Shaka, I was
I
gonna
heard
ask you, Shaka, have you done any like cleansing, like any, like have you been blessed and taken part in anything like that?
So the funny thing is, the night we landed, there was a full moon kind of gathering where we were staying, where we are staying, sorry.
Yeah, I watched that video. I think I watched that video.
Yeah. Okay, so as a part of that, there was some ritual business that go on and some cleansing vibes that go on. But we're doing some more vibes when we go to the dungeons then, because obviously of the significance of that's where our ancestors were taken through at the dungeons then, like we've got some herbs in them things that we're gonna go out with some movement. So yeah. Yeah. So the answer is yes.
Yo, how did you get out in terms of the COVID? Where did you have to go through any extra measures to get to the heavens and that? What's going on in that respect over there?
Yeah. So we had to basically spend the equivalent of 2 extra tickets to get here just to pay for the COVID test.
2 extra tickets.
The bad man still, I'm not gonna lie.
That's what I'm saying.
It was a lot of money.
Let me ask you this question as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Shaq, when you're leaving there now, you're leaving the motherland, yeah? Because my brethren's from Ghana, and he's been back and forth maybe twice during this lockdown, yeah, and they can't get out of the motherland without getting that thing pushed up their nose. Like,
no, you can't.
When
you can't get out of it. You can't get out.
When you reach Jamaica and you reach Africa, our people in the so-called heaven that we're trying to get back to, yeah, is the ones who are treating us worse than over Yasser. Like when we're trying to leave the country. You know what I mean?
To be honest, I wouldn't even put it like that, because if you're a Ghanaian or a Jamaican, if you want to leave Jamaica to go anywhere, like you still have to get the test. So it's like even if you're born and raised a yard, you still have to get the test. You know what I'm saying? So it's a
I'm saying
universal.
people in the ground over there, in the airports and all of that. You can't even speak them or even offer them a little something or whatever, not to even. Yeah, over here, there's avenues we can go down to get out and whatever, not, yeah? Like,
Yeah.
I was surprised about my brethren, because my brethren, he is like a king in Ghana, brethren.
Yeah, Danny,
yeah. But I'm saying, no, but to leave the UK,
there's no way, there's no way
to leave the UK, you have to. No, what I'm saying to you, bro, is that to leave the UK, you have to get the test. Like, there's no way around that. Like,
over here, what I'm saying, yeah, King, what I'm saying, I get you that. You have to leave, whether you're leaving here or you're leaving any country in the world, to get on a plane, you got to do these tests now, yeah? Over Yasser, there's avenues in it. Anyone wants to get on a plane, I can sort that out for you. I can got the links for them paper there, whatever, yeah? But I'm saying, when we're back home now, we're meant to have, the links are meant to be the same way. Yeah. But the links, them now work, brother. Like I said, my brethren over there is a flipping king in Ghana, yeah? And I would have thought, if he can't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's he had to
hold on a minute, Danny. Hold on a minute, Danny. Hold on. Because what you just said there is very significant, right? Yeah? Because I'm saying no. I'm saying, because the point, listen, Danny, yeah? Jamaica, Ghana, them places, they can't manage no outbreak of whatever this thing is, you know? Yeah? Whatever it is. Whether you want to call it this, that, or the other, yeah? Yeah? Jamaica can't handle no big breakout of them sitting there, brethren. So they need to be cautious. They need to be extra cautious, brethren.
So we believe in. So that means we believe in this COVID. Then, yeah, we believe that this is some.
I believe it, brother. I've had it. I don't believe it. I've experienced it.
I had something too. I had swine flu back in the day, and I'm way that thing licked me.
Listen, Danny,
it's the same thing again.
Danny, listen, Bab, and this is really important, yeah. Regardless of what it is, innit? You get me? Regardless of what it is, it's definitely doing some bits and bobs of damage, yeah? Yeah? And all I'm saying is, I believe that that's exactly how Jamaica should be moving. Because whatever it is, let me just finish. Jamaica can't accommodate it, brethren.
All right.
Yeah?
Sis, let me add to what you just said then. Yeah? Let me add what you just said. All right, cool. There is something going around. There is something that they've taken at the labs that they do every 10 years with Ebola, with swine flu, with COVID now, with the next one that's going to be after this as well. They always have that variant that they can put out on the road that can have people near to death, or it can kill a certain percentage of people if they ain't strong enough, yeah? Now watch ya. My thing is this. It ain't so much the testing, yeah? It is the testing, but it's how they're testing, yeah? Listen, if you want to acquire my license, yeah, when I'm driving and not traveling in this country under the law system, them can get a piece of a thing and swab my gum, and them can tell you say me have ganja in my system that I smoked 3 weeks ago. Yeah, they can. You can go and get a swab in your mouth to test diseases and all them type of thing there. Yeah. So why have you got to push something so long? Yeah. So long up my nose into my brain where there's a soft bit of tissue up there, soft bit of bone up there, which they want to rub this swab on. Now, in my research on this testing, those swabs have what you call nanobite technology. Remember, I keep telling you this about the technology and the machines and how we need to educate ourselves, yeah? On these swabs that we're pushing up our nose, and we're accepted because we're going to the motherlands and they can't, or Jamaica, they can't handle the way. So I agree with it. These things going up there nose, there's no need for that. The purpose behind that is because on them swabs, under a microscope, those fibers are alive. Those fibers.
Now, Danny.
What you know about them, Danny? Hey, Danny, you be. Hey, I know them things as well, man.
We hear what you're saying. Sorry, go on. I hear what you're saying. Danny,
you know, we love the power so much, you know. But we love listen to Master as well, too much as well. You see it, and that's what gets to me. Is like how we listen to Master's professional, medical standards so much from his curriculum of medicine.
That's true. That's true.
Where Shaka is
No,
right now,
but Danny, watch this as well, though, because I hear what you're saying.
if he gets ill, he can go
But
see a
we got to
local
be
man.
more sophisticated, Bridget, because that's what I'm saying. Remember, the Haitian Prime Minister said no.
There we go, sis. So that's my point, though.
And where am there?
So what? Are we so attached to this physical existence right now that we're afraid to death? What? You mean say because what? They might threaten us with death. What? We should just curl up. Listen.
Wait, Danny, calm down.
Put me upon the front line. Let me. You know what I mean? What you think? Because I see Haitian man and Tanzania man dead. Me, I gotta stop burning the fire. I'm gonna burn it 10 times hotter till them kill me as well. Because there's many. Listen, this is our. We're living our journey to the other side right now, and if that's the way I gotta go to the other side, meaning because I gotta be such a threat for empowering my people that you gotta take me, I would rather that than go out on the road and something.
No, but listen, I hear you, but what I'm saying is you just got to be more sophisticated. You understand that? That's what I'm saying. Because
in what sense have we got to be more sophisticated? Explain to me.
Right. In terms of what we were just speaking about, because I'm hearing what you're saying, but there's like two different things to what we're speaking about in it. Because one, you're talking about the technique of doing the test, right?
Yeah.
What and you're saying that
since you're an elder to me, what test have you seen in your lifetime? Where they're pushing some pencil up your nose, something that long up your nose, that soft bit of bone in your brain. Yeah, like
you're not getting no argument from me. That's a bedroom. That means
it's not an argument. I'm just saying, like, I'm asking you for evidence. Like, you're my elder.
No, I hear you, Bab. I hear
Wait,
you.
Hold on, sis. I'm actually confused on what's the subject of debate here. Hold on, sis. I'm confused, and I'm sure a lot of people in the chat are confused. What is the subject of debate right now, about the COVID test or COVID being real? I'm a bit lost.
It was a bit. But currently, we're touching on the testing.
Okay, I'm with you.
What I understand, Danny is basically questioning the methodology of the testing, Divine, and I'm saying to you. And then he went into some of in terms of where it goes and the particles, etc. And that's why I'm saying I ain't got no argument with him, none at all. And I overs that. You with me? I was just really trying to make the point that some of the smaller countries, you with me, have to be as or even more careful with whatever I want in it, because they can't manage. So this has got nothing to do with the testing part now. This is just the thing in it. They can't manage no serious outbreak, this, that, and the other of whatever it is. That's my only point.
Well, definitely not. Well, look, let's just use our brains. We can see what's going on. Listen, sis. We don't need to do all of that. We just use our brain. Listen, just use our brain. We can see what's happening right now in India. We can see people are literally committing suicide and all of these things because they haven't got the equipment, the treatment, none of the things needed to help these people recover. Yes, so they're just like this point, well, frig it, I'll just take my own damn life because I can't live like this. It's that bad.
Well,
at the same time, Danny, you've got to understand the reason why we have these kind of testings where it's going up your nose and touching all those tissues and that is because we've never had a pandemic that's actually been airborne before.
Oh, sis, honestly, sis, you ain't been doing no research on this thing.
I have. I was the first one to start talking about this. I'm not even gonna lie. Before everyone took me seriously.
Sis, on a serious level, don't let them fool you with their information through their health organizations, which has been certified by government, whatever. Yeah, because even government whistleblowers that went through them institutions there that are top of the ranks have come out and been shut down for the information that they've put out with their professional expertise in those fields, and saying what I'm saying, like. I hear you. People are going to talk about what they're seeing on the TV screen, on the Western TV screen about India. That's all bullshit. Indians have come out and said that is bullshit. When we saw that thing about that variant in India, there was a massive gas leak recently in India, which was killing down the place where people were dropping like flies.
What Danny just said there?
Sorry, Shaka. Sorry, my brother.
Come through, Shaka. Come through.
What Daddy just said, yeah, there's some truth to it still because when we got here in about the first week, I heard some British news talking about a new strain or something that's licking down Ghana. And not really gossip, you know what I'm saying? So I know like whatever the case is, like there's something, whether the virus is real or not, and them thing there. And I'm not claiming to have done all the research because I kind of locked up with all that, but the so-called powers that be are going to use, you know, wherever to do something. You know what I'm saying? And remember from early, you know, from the thing just came, there was talk about trying to test out vaccine in Africa, even though Africa was one of the least hit places. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, for this thing. And so is the Caribbean. Like generally speaking, our numbers are very low in comparison to the rest of the world. You know what I'm saying? And so yeah, I take what Nanny's saying seriously still because if there is something to whatever extent it does exist, the infrastructure in our back home nations is not equipped to handle the situation like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why most Caribbean nations lock down quick. Yeah, because they heard about this thing, locked down the airport. You know what I'm saying? Nobody now coming in. You get me? Trinidad locked off Carnival quick. You know what I'm saying?
Quickly.
You know what I'm saying? Oh no, sorry, not Trinidad, Grenada, because it Trinidad Carnival happened in Trinidad just before the world went into lockdown. Really, so yeah, they were lucky in that
So
regard.
did
But the
Ghana
following
as
year they weren't
well.
having it. You know, so
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. So everyone looked down the border quick, and it's just because of the infrastructure back home. You know what I'm saying. You know, yeah, even little things like the roads, to transport medication everywhere in many places is not. You know what I'm saying. If you're dealing with dirt road and things, you know what I'm saying. So you have to be careful because on the one hand, we can say that the virus don't exist, but then on the other hand, we're saying, yeah, but these people do create viruses. You know what I'm saying? So even if what they say is not what it is, we have to be careful. You know what I'm saying?
And
yeah,
it is king as well, yeah.
So yeah, I don't know, man.
For every disease created, or every disease out there, there's a bush out there that can deal with that, you know. Do you know what I mean? So it's like we ain't got to wait on their medicine, like, or do you know what I mean? Like look at Tanzania. Rest in peace, Magafuli. Yeah, them kill off the man because the man had a bush drink that was protecting his people. You know, he was saying to them, "I can give you some, I can supply it for you. Just holler at me, holler at my team." You know what I mean? They killed him. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we as the people ain't meant to feel defeated because our leaders are being killed. You know what I mean? That's meant to give us up to want to stand up even more and go deeper into this thing and find out what's really good. Not get scared because three of our leaders have been killed and think we got to fall in line now and bloody hell, this thing must be really serious. Forget all that, man. Or be afraid to speak the truth because those who are speaking the truth are getting darpied. You know? Cause even like with this red light, green light, amber system that they got there, they can say, all right, cool, this month here's green light. You can go over there, so you're all right to go there and come back and rare. And then you're out there and they want to make it red while you're out there and you're coming back and you're having to stay in a hotel for however much days or weeks, for example. And like, it's fuckery. It is fuckery.
I've heard some extortionate ones still, cause some of them things there, when you come back in on there, there's no choice. Like you can't even choose your hotel. A certain hotel, and yeah, £1,400 and all them blow out there. But then the thing is a joke though, because I hear say they less than Portugal's one recently, and Portugal have had very high rates. But through the football, like
exactly.
You get me? They needed Europe to be open, didn't it? Yeah, all right, bring out the ancestors though, because the ancestors kind of intervene.
Yeah, for real. So after all this football, we should see the thing go up right now, innit? And people should be dropping down all around us because the amount of people have been seen coming together and going to football and in crowds and celebrating in street and whatever not. What's this information here?
Oh yeah, sorry. It's just true, obviously, what we're speaking about, etc., etc. You know what I mean? Don't even want to say the words too tough because you know. But this is a what I've got up on here is actually a document. Let me go up a bit and maybe we can have a little chat about it still. But if I go, it is actually a public document, so this shouldn't even be a problem. But if you see, it says temporary body storage.
Nine, before you, sorry, Nine, before you
Yeah.
go to that, yeah, Mug's have to run still.
Yeah, listen. All right, no. Let me stop that.
Salute, General.
Yeah, listen. Nice to see you, man. You know what I mean? If anyone's live and you go into the dungeons,
Nice,
come
okay.
through. Let the people them see, man. You know what I mean? And
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
family, for those that are listening, this is what we need to be doing instead of going IB for and wherever this and wherever that. For those of us that are of a certain lineage, we're supposed to be going home, touching, you know what I mean, touching down from whence we came. You know what I mean?
Trust me.
And yeah, man, allow the IB for wherever.
But hold on,
quick
question. Quick question before Shakara goes. Shakara, I want to know, while you're in Ghana, yeah, would you see yourself getting a chance to visit the Elamina Holocaust dungeons?
We're going on Wednesday.
A way for you to get any pictures of it or anything like that?
Yeah, so I'm taking my camera, so we'll do. Yeah, so you'll see. No, I'm here.
Yeah, he's saying he's going on Wednesday and he's going to take his camera, so you should get to see something still. He's saying.
Big up. That's what I was talking about. That's right.
Yeah, but yeah, man, that's what we do when we come to Africa. You know, we don't live this tourist life and everything. Although we do see the sights, you know, and Nkrumah Memorial and everything there, but we have to connect with people. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, that's going as well. There's enough people that have repatriated that are living here right about now. And the guest house that I'm staying in, it's called Palace Africa. It was built by a brother called Prince, and it's all about basically just creating an environment for brothers and sisters when they come home. You know what I'm saying? Either to visit or to repatriate. You know, that you got somewhere to stay. You know what I'm saying? And situate yourself and get assistance. The brothers here and sisters here are very, very helpful in terms of anything that you need. And so yeah, there's a lot of propaganda out there that, you know, our brothers and sisters on the continent don't want us here, and are foolishness. Yeah, like there's no way that you're gonna go and find a more welcoming group of people. But if you come and you just do, you know, what's it called, East Legon white man tourism life, then you're not gonna connect with those people. You know what I'm saying? You're only gonna connect with people that are working and have to serve you, not people that are willing to welcome you and embrace you as much. So yeah, just putting that out there. But love to the family. It's good to hear your voices still. And no doubt before I come back, we'll connect again.
Yeah, man. Bless up, man. Well, you don't know. Just share one vibration.
Sorry, Nan. Before I go, just give me a rundown about the sports day still. I heard our Timberland, we got the cup taken from us by Africa Man.
Oh,
you know, so love to the Africa.
Virgin, really and truly a controversy, really and truly, you know, Virgin, but we're not saying no, but yeah, you get me, Carl. We definitely supposed to score more than what we score, but boy, we're not saying nothing still. But big up Akibalad still, big up Nubia, you know what I mean, and all the rest of them, man. It was still a beautiful day. You know what I mean? And yeah, man. But yeah, man, we were robbed.
Yeah.
And I'm saying you were robbed too. I said that. Yes, chess. But yeah, you came third, didn't it?
Who was you?
Nubia.
Oh, you're in Nubia. Okay.
Yeah, Quaco and that. Yeah, man. But what I was saying, it was beautiful because nice to see you.
Yeah.
You get me? I was able to, you know what I mean? And I was able to show him a little soldier X amount of years on, you know what I mean? And your dad had a little reasoning with him and rare.
Yeah.
So that was beautiful. That highlighted my day, to be honest. You get me? So yeah, man, Tenderari, man.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, trust me. So it's a beautiful day, brother. I still rather be where you are, still, man.
Cool.
Get me? But yeah, man, my time's
Right,
coming.
guys. Well, if I was here, if I wasn't here, I'd have been there still. You get me?
Yeah, man. It was nice, man. Enough of the adults ran as well, you know. All some barefoot running in a bedroom. Oh, Hotep. Oh, as he grown. Oh, tap young one, man.
Yeah,
Jeez. Tender
big up.
Mori, I should say.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
that's beautiful, man.
Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
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 man,
yeah.
say hello to
Yeah.
wifey for me, yeah?
I will do. I will do.
Yeah, man. Hail her up, man.
All right.
Hail her up, man. Hail her up, man. Hail her up. Hail her up. All right, bless up.
Bless up.
Yes, family. So look at that. We got a nice, beautiful exclusive from the heavens. You get me? And we call the heavens Africa. And like he said, and I will definitely reiterate, I'm saying those of us with a certain lineage, yeah, we forgot one man. You know what I mean? Even if it's for a holiday, if we can go to Ibiza and all these other little places that we have no connection to, then we got no excuse not to touch down on certain areas. Like that, me I say. Now I see EIE made a comment here, which I think is very interesting. I will never visit those dungeons. I heard you have to pay, and out of principle, I will never pay. It should be free for diasporans. EIE, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, EIE, man. Come on, man. I hear what yes, this is a crime scene, and we diasporans should have free access. You see, in principle, I'm hearing you, but nah, man, we got, you know, we got to see past that, man. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? I hear you, but yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a bit. I did not go in. However, many of my people did. Big men came out crying, tough dudes. Most people go in the spiritual system will argue about test. It's time to go. It's time to go. I did not go in. However, many of my people did. Big men came out crying. Tough dudes. I don't know. That tough dude's got a Jacob. I don't know. I'm not sure how to take that. But listen, anyone that goes in that place and comes back out without some kind of feelings, boy, I mean, I know what happened to you. Then it's not your lineage. It's not your lineage. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying to you? But when you go in them places and you walk on the same dirt, they've not changed the ground. You get me? And you walk on the same ground that your people then walk to, you'll know if that's your ends or not, you know. I'm not gonna lie. You get me? You'll know. But yeah, man, it's and yeah, EIE, EIE. The thing is, EIE, I'm sure there's similar places in Jamaica that they've made into tourist spots where you got to pay EIE, man. Come on, man. You know what I mean? So I hear what you're saying, but at the end of the day, they need, come on, man. I think that's a bit much, to be honest. I attended the apology session, but I refused to go inside that prison. People tried to convince me, but I just couldn't. I mean, you couldn't because of what? Because of what took place there, and it's something you didn't, or is it the one where EIE sort of talking about in terms of the principle of paying and that? You know what I mean? What is it? Because for myself, there's no way you can touch them places and not go, as far as I'm concerned, no matter how painful it is. If you can't go in there now as a free man, you get me? Just imagine your people and going in there. Come on now, man. Stop this, man. Come on, man. Come on. It will be emotional, I know, to know I had to pay. Come on, EIE. Nah. It will be emotional, I know, to know I had to pay to see it hurts my nerves. Nah, at this point, I just think you're making the payment far too significant, Virgin. Far too significant, man. You understand? The thing, you got to pay for the running costs, man. You got staff and this and that. Or what to you, man? You know what I'm saying to you? It's not, come on, EIE. Think about this a little bit more. I beg you, man. Like I said, I understand in principle what you're saying, but at the same time, you have to accept that there's running costs to keep these sort of things going, yeah? So, yeah, I mean, I know about that still, man. I don't know. Flying. Oh, wow. Shalom. As we're in the building. Long time, brother. Hope you're good. Oh, no. That's what you call just
No,
in time, man.
no shalom to Ezra.
No, I just remembered.
Ezra, you cannot come up in here and shalom just 9 like a 9-1. You can look here, Ezra. Go around and come back. Come back again. Turn round back and come back. And let me hear the divine name come out your mouth next time about shalom. Go on, boy.
Yes. So I'm saying, yeah, don't even watch the payment thing, EIE. That's not the important thing, man. The important thing is to go and pass through where your potential ancestors passed through and just feel the energy and know what it is. Go and look at that door that says the door of no return. You know what I mean? And look at that expanse of ocean. You know what I mean? That many of them would have never seen before. I remember enough of them would have been inland people, probably the first time they've seen so much water in their life. Yeah? No worry about the money thing, man. I ain't gonna make the money to come on now. Forget about that, man. Just go, land, and see where I go on. Yeah? And give them some crypto lessons at the same time or something. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. But I wanted to quickly touch on this still because it's in light of what we were. And Danny's kind of dropped off because I wanted him to see it still. Where is this thing now? Yeah. So, yeah, family, I come across this thing now. So, as you see, it says temporary body storage service, attendant notice by Westminster City Council. Yeah, and then obviously you can see the particulars. Okay, source, sector. They're saying it's in construction, and I also wanted Raheem to be about because I know he kind of works in certain industries, and I wanted to find out if you knew about this. Yeah, the delivery, the 21st of June, 2025. Value, 6 million. Yeah, you see the duration of the contract is 4 years. And the deadline for this is actually today. Yeah, so the deadline for this tender is today. Okay, so let's have a look at the concepts. It says, yeah, and I'm saying it's showing you this, family, because I want you to tell me what you think this is about in it, because I'm scared to even think. But it goes, boom, concepts, temporary body storage service, health and social buildings, local body storage capacity, temporary body storage facilities, London boroughs, structural products, crematoriums and public conveniences, event of an excess death situation, local authorities. You get me? So I'm saying, what is it that's being expected? Why you need to be tendering out such a contract, which of temporary body storage? Let's read on a little bit more. And I believe that these contracts are all around the country as well. I think there's different places, but this one is particularly for under Westminster Council. Yeah. So let's have a look at the description. It says the authority seeks to procure a framework agreement for temporary body storage in event of an excess death situation for the 32 London boroughs and the City of London, led by Westminster City Council. Yeah? And remember, the City of London is a completely independent borough to all the rest of them. Remember that, family, just like the District of Columbia in America. We read on, which is in Washington, D.C., obviously. We read on, the framework agreement will appoint a single provider and will... sugar, hold on a sec. What am I hope I'm... Hold on a sec, family. Oh, yeah, phew. Making sure I'm not sharing my whole thing. Right, yeah. The framework agreement will appoint a single provider and will be for a period of 4 years. This will be a contingency contract only called upon in the event that an excess death situation arises in the future and existing local body storage capacity needs to be augmented. The overarching aim of this tender is to provide a single framework supplier that will be able to provide temporary body storage facilities to house deceased in the event of an excess death situation. The deceased will be stored with dignity and respect at locations to be determined based on local London needs at the time, and will require some design elements to accommodate local site conditions and constraints while being capable of rapid deployment, construction, and commissioning to an agreed standard. This framework will be procured by the authority as the pan-London lead, but all London local authorities may call off against this framework. This will be a contingency cover framework, and as such, there is no minimum guarantee of any level of spend or call off under the framework of agreement. Yeah. So what do we think to that, family? Because basically a tender is being given out to be able to store dead people. Yeah. So what do we think this is, man? Like, seriously, are they expecting something that we don't know about? You know, because seemingly from that they're gonna take on the job of the family or whatever. Because why would the families not be burying their dead? I don't understand. What do you think, Divine? Everything says they're making spaces for the non-vaccinated fools 90 for 99. Maybe. But what's that about, man? We living in a world with an ever mutating virus and dummies who are too dumb to make the right choice. Bury them ass if them not listen. Oh, right. Well, he's very definite with his view on that. You know what I mean? But temporary, that is frightening, but yeah, that is frightening, because for them to put that actually and put it out to tender, yeah, like, and it's a live document, yeah, like I said, the deadline is today. Yo, like, I mean, if we were to read in between the lines, what are they expecting? Well, what are they expecting? Why? My thing is, even if there were going to be unfortunate deaths, you understand me? Why is it becoming a situation? And I thought that we were past the flipping worst of it, yeah, because now everyone's vaccinated up and this and that, yeah. Now, so with that being said, why is it that we now need temporary body storage? Like, that's all back to front to me. Now, if this was maybe last year or whatever, when we was in the depths of the so-called thing, then yeah, I would have a better understanding. But like I'm saying, we're supposed to be, I don't know, was the country supposed to be 80 or whatever percent vaccinated, this, that, and the other? I don't know, that just seems contradictory to me, man. But yeah, man, these are the kind of tenders that are going out there still. These are the kind of tenders that are going out there still, man. So, boy, I say, man, the only thing we definitely know is that we know nothing at all, man. We know nothing at all. You know, but I think I'm gonna look into that a little bit more still. But and then what's this? Someone else sent me this now. What's the thought that I was trying to play something. I thought you might be able to hear it, but I don't think you can. I've got to do something else. All right. I thought the people there would have had something to say about this still, but when they will not say nothing about this temporary body thing. So is that just normal then? Yeah. Come in. Hold on a minute. Only EIE's commented on that, and there's 20 of you in the building. What? So this is calm to the people then, yeah. Or the people that are listening can't type, because that's a matter to me. All right, let's get this guy in. Hold on a sec. Let me stop sharing it still. Hold on a second. No, in fact, let me leave it right there. Make it stay right there. But in the meantime, hold on now. In the meantime, let me just draw for one tune quickly. All right, hold on a second. In fact, no, I'm not even gonna draw for that. I'm gonna go in my dungeon. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hold on, let's have a look. All right. Let's play a couple of my videos on my channel that you lot can check out still. Hold on. Now I thought this is a nice one for the morning. Nice little vibe. Let's just stop sharing that. People didn't like that one there, boys. That one scared the people, them temporary body storage. I hear you. Okay, let's get a little one, two. Some of them on my thing. Anyway, big up the people in that left still. Ooh, it was only supposed to be a quick one. What? What's that? Copyright. Oh my god. Hold on a second, family. Oh my lord. What's happened now? Oh my lord. What? Strike. What? Hold on a sec, family. I'm just checking because I just see something. What's this? All right. Here the drummer get wicked.
Successful traders.
Yeah, I thought that was a bad bit of drumming still. I'm not gonna lie, man. Yeah, I do rate people that can play instruments. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So listen, family, it is now 20 to the hours of 12. Get me? It's only supposed to be a quick one. Yeah, I've actually got some bits and bobs to do. Big up Cotton Socks in the building. She's saying, yeah, you stop being a vaccine extremist. Mad thing. But yeah, man, you know, there's definitely a long way to go with regard to this whole vaccine thing. You know, we just heard Brother Shakur say that to get to Africa, you had to spend an extra 2 tickets, basically. Do you know what I'm saying? Going through the different tests and the this and that. So what we can definitely know for sure is that in the short term, it's definitely a business, isn't it? But someone's making hella money, yeah, hella money. And let's also not forget the amount of money that's been wasted in terms of this whole thing. You know what I mean? In terms of, you know, government buying wrong kits, spending. What was it? Remember we done the report? It was like 60 million wasted on kits that were you get me, of no use. Yeah, not fit for purpose, as it were. But you know, the people that still got paid out. You know what I mean? And we know that a lot of the ministers, where somewhere along the line, they're in cahoots with the persons that are receiving these contracts, this, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying to you? So, well, I'm saying this thing is sophisticated. It is sophisticated, yeah. But I'm hopefully Danny will come back again, yeah, because I definitely want to talk about this black thing. You know what I mean? This all of a sudden black is no longer. Yeah, man, I think that's damaging, man. You know what I mean? And I also maybe want to talk about this whole race as a social constructing. You know what I'm saying to you? Because I also
Idiot
think
business. Sorry, I'm back. Idiot business.
that is dangerous. Sorry, Divine, go on.
No, sorry, sir. I'm just letting you know I'm back, but I'm just saying that's idiot
Yeah,
business.
man.
Idiot business.
Yeah, man, because it's actually what's the word? Weakening us. You know what I mean? I'm hearing people say that there was no Jim Crow and like I don't know what's going on out here, man. It's like people are trying to rewrite or undo real history and replace it with I don't even know what. You know what I mean? And a lot of the people that are talking like this, they didn't even have our struggle. You get me? It's a mad thing.
The first thing is though, sis, I remember the first time I heard about this online talk about not using the word black. And what I found strange is I remember the first time I heard about this non-using, like it became a big thing, like a main talking point. It's remember when Brother Buggs used to have his shows. Do you remember back in like 2019? Yeah, 2019 when I first came back around on the scene again. And Buggs did a show. And what I found very strange is a non-black person, is a person of colour, but a non-black one of us, put it out there in the atmosphere. And ever since then, that shit grew legs and ran. And now I'm hearing black people regurgitating and repeating the foolishness. And I'm just like, are you lot dumb? I'm really looking around me like, are these people dumb? So I don't know where this sentiment is coming from, but whoever is pushing this, especially these non-black people that are pushing this, they need to stop. And black people, you need to stop picking up shit and running with it. Because not everything is your thing. That's all I'm going to say on that part of the subject matter.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I think there's different tentacles to this argument because obviously it could be argued that you can bring in certain, I don't know, things that are being preached right now. You know what I mean? I'm hearing a lot of people say, oh, don't identify me by that, identify me by my tribe and very this and very that and very, you know what I mean? And I just see that like a lot of coming together just being, you know what I mean? In a very small amount of time. It's mad. And the reason why I know that it's a thing because if it wasn't a negative thing, yeah, we wouldn't be allowed to do it. Trust me. You understand what I'm saying to you? They put in something in place so we will stop. Just like that whole reclaiming the word nigger and all that kind of bullshit. You get me? If that wasn't to make us stronger and better and whatever, do you think they would allow that, sis? They would make that illegal. Yeah, just like they made saying anything about, you get me, other people illegal. Like I give
Listen,
you
if you talk
example of the
about
word.
the Jews, you're anti-Semitic. You understand? So you can't. But everybody, but blacks, it's a free for all. Everybody's got an opinion. Everyone's got to say. Everyone wants to poke their nose in, and everyone wants to tell you, black people, of how you should be thinking, how you should be feeling, and what you should be expressing. And I just find it amazing that black people are just easily led. Like my own people are just easily led, and they run with it, thinking that they're doing themselves some justice when you're looking like clowns out here in these streets. It's mad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So when Brad and them people are trying to tell me that there's not trauma, I'm like, you are mad. Yeah. Have you seen? I don't want to talk about it, but have you heard of this youth in America called Capone 13 or something like that? One little youth, and they must have
No,
given it.
sir. I know, sis, but tell me, what I don't know about that one. No.
Yeah. And check this out as well, yeah. I'm telling you, YouTube is a real battle, yeah. I tried to upload a little video, you know, my little shorts tips, right? And I don't know if it's, yeah. And basically in it, like a man slaps a woman's bottom kind of thing, and she just busts, just fucks him up kind of thing, yeah. They said, nah, that goes against YouTube violations, whatever. I'm thinking you lot are jokers, because you got videos out here where people are dying in real time and they're up. No problem. So right now, there's a video, you get me, of a situation in America where these some youths, violated Nipsey Hussle's memorial or something, yeah? And he was on a live with one of his friends, and that was it, sis. And you can see that live right now. You see, man.
Wait, hold on. I'm confused. The youth that vandalized the memorial went on live.
Yeah, one of them, him and his brethren were live, yeah? Yeah. I can probably show a video of who it is, you get me, in terms of who the youths are. But basically, he was on a live, IG live or whatever, with his next brethren that's part of the same crew, yeah? And yeah, I think about 12 shots went off, you get me? And and I'm saying that video is up. You know what I mean? But you want to take down my little
Wait,
video.
that's not been taken down. It's not been stripped off the net. It's not been told to stop sharing or...
No, it's there, man. It's there, man. You can actually watch a man die straight. In real time, man. Yeah? You just hear pop, 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 pop. And his brother's like, what the fuck? What's going on? You get me? And he's asking where, yeah, man. But then you know the wickedest thing? That same you that was on the app, listen to me, man. Don't tell me that there ain't no trauma out there. The same you that what his bedroom got murdered on the eye, he's still posting. Because I was able to watch a video of him this morning with one next to you. I mean, I understand, bedroom. I don't know. Me, but that's a whole different story, man. And this is my fear that, like I said, in England, we're accelerating what's going on in America, man. Because what some of them youths are up to in America, it's just an absolute travesty, man. Yeah, and that's why I'm saying that there's still the trauma that's over there. We ain't necessarily got it over here, but we're definitely trying to bring it down at an exponential rate, man. It's ridiculous. It's just crazy. Yeah, it's crazy.
Let's up, sis. Kiss has reached the building, sis.
Oh, bless up. I'm just wiping off my oven. Yeah, big up yourself, Kiss, man. Come on. Cotton Sock said, yeah, YouTube selected. I'm telling you, it's just like, I don't know, man. But, you know, if we don't start doing some waking up, and we've got to make sure that our youths are woken up, because, I don't know, it's just mad. It's just mad. But in America, boy, I didn't know that gang thing. That's why I don't even watch them social media, and I'm glad in it, because I'm saying it's not even healthy to watch them kind of things. And if that's the sort of diet of a lot of the youth, them, if they're watching these, because I'm watching them YouTube, and boy, the amount of flipping negative energy, nah, man. And that's
well, sis, if you're a sister that's, you might not be religious or nothing, but you follow scriptures and shit, you get me? Well, excuse that part there. I'm not supposed to say shit, but if you follow scriptures and books, and depending on whichever ones, like even if you look at the Bible does tell you, you know, about we'll be having a bunch of vipers and shit as children. You know, these demonic energies will be circulating. So if you follow scriptures, if you're one of them people there that, you know, you may not even be religious, but you do read the good books and stuff, these things are predicted. These things are coming to pass that have been, you know, forewritten. So are we really surprised? This is the question to you. Are we really surprised at the state of our youth in today in 2021?
Yeah, I mean, you're right in terms of the books and the scriptures and so forth, which makes it a little bit more scary. It could be argued. You understand what I'm saying to you? But it still doesn't take away from the fact that when you're seeing it live and direct, it's just like, wow. You know what I mean? And obviously we've all got our little soldiers and soldiettes out here that we got to send in and amongst this nonsense, man. And yeah, man, it's just like, wow. You know? But how did it get wild and how did it get so bad over there, man? We talk about in America and I'm like, what the hell, man?
Some people will argue that it was ordained. The Most High ordained this. This is for what it's supposed to be. Nothing came done or not ordained by law. I remember I've had this discussion with Raheem so many times about if we have free will or if we don't. It's like, come on, sis, we've done this a million times now in the last couple of years at least.
I know, but it just seems that since BLM, I don't know. BLM has definitely triggered something. And yeah, my gosh, man. It must be a bit scary living in certain parts of America right now. Or that's how it would seem via social media, at least. That's what I'm saying. This is the nature of man. When you read the scriptures, all I've read about is backbiters and murderers, just like today. Well,
and
indeed,
that's the point. That's the point, EIE. Exactly, case in point. That's the point I'm trying to make. So if we read about it and it's predicted and it's forewritten and this is what is to come to pass, I'm trying to figure out why are we surprised that we're seeing it happening now and acting out now. Like, were we not foretold this? Whether we believe in it or not, have we not read about this? That's the only question I'm asking.
Yeah, I mean, we've definitely read about it, but then it could be argued that every generation or every set of people have thought that this is the end time. You get me? That this is their end time. Because seemingly it's just always been applicable. That's what I would say.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm not even this is what I think people do. I'm not even talking about the end time because I don't even know about the end time business and all them something there. You get me? I'm just talking about the state of the world and the state of the people of the world that we're in today. And if we're seeing that this is supposed to be what's ordained and what's supposed to be happening, I'm not quite surprised why we're shocked about, you know, like the kids killing children, having children, murders, Sodom and Gomorrah, all of them thing there, LGBTQ. Black lives matter, all of them something there, racism. Why are we kind of shocked when we were put into nations like sis, we're put into nations and our nations, well, our particular nation done fucked up long time ago. Yeah, so I just want to know, like, why are we surprised?
No, again, I'm not necessarily talking about what being surprised, this, that, and the other. I mean, even if you were to follow certain scriptures, this, that, and the other, what I would definitely say is that I've seen in my little lifetime certain things have definitely been accelerated. You understand what I'm saying to you? To where we are now in 2021. If you think about really what's happened in the last 10, 15 years, you know what I mean? Compared to the flipping 50 or whatever years preceding it, yeah, I can definitely agree that we're in different sort of accelerations, 100%. Which, you know what I mean? But boy, the thing is, boy, you just got like obviously the first thing
Brother Jacob, you're gonna have to comment. I wish Brother Jacob was on the panel right now. You know, it's him we need right now. I don't know what the conclusion is, but I know that this is all pre-written, foretold. This is what is it? What's that word, sis, when something's already pre-planned and then it's happening, it's coming to pass? There's a word for it. It's already in the books, yeah, and it's already been forewritten on the walls and it's just been lived out. That's the way I see it now. Regarding the conclusions or the end times or what's I don't know, but I know that I have most definitely read this part of what's happening now a million times before in the Bible. I know that much.
Say that last bit again, sis.
Oh, I was just saying that this part that we're living through now, I've definitely read this a million times in the Bible, you know, like the state of the world, the state of the people, this part I've definitely written. Now, the conclusions of what is supposed to happen or whatever, I'm not sure about. And if God of Jacob was here, I guess he could share that light with us, because I'm not that versed in the Bible, but I know enough. So I don't know. I don't know what's supposed to be the conclusion, what's supposed to be the outcome of all of this. I don't know, but I do know we are just living at something.
Is it the conclusion Revelation?
But I'm not going to lie to this. I've never read the book of Revelation. I've read bits and pieces, but I've never read the book of Revelations. I held my hands up.
Yeah,
it's too dark and scary for me. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, well, I think that's the ultimate conclusion, isn't it? Revelations, and then obviously Jesus comes to his people, them, and trumpets will blow, and that's one way that I know.
Those are the bits and pieces I've come across, but I've never actually read the book of Revelations to know what the conclusions are or what is supposed to come after this part here's passed. I don't know. I don't know about the sign of the 7 seals and all of that. I know about all of that, but I've never actually read the book of Revelations and tried to actually decipher it and figure it out. I've never done that. I only read bits and pieces.
Calling God of Jake, just in time. Boom. Wonderful. You heard the call out? And seeing Grand Risings.
Shalom, Grand Risings.
Shalom, Grand Risings. Lady D, you know I don't like talking about the Bible no more. Like, God, people lose it.
But Brother Jacob, that's what you're there for. You're here to educate us, innit? Because we know, like I said, we hold our hands up. We don't know a lot, but the bits and pieces we do know, we speak on. So I do know about what's happening now. I have definitely read this in the book many a times. Like, this does not surprise me that it's happening. It has been forewritten. Now, the conclusions or what's to come next, that's where I'm lost. I don't know about that part.
Well, the Bible says in Revelation, this book, it says there's going to be a new heaven. And rulership is going to be given to you, Lady D, whether you believe it or not. It's going to be given to rulership.
Hey. Watch out, all them chavnats. I'm done in your
But
lives.
hold on. Rulership for those who believed and kept those laws, statutes, and commandments. You get what I'm saying? So the kingdom in Revelation, the elect, the rulership is going to be 12,000 from each tribe. A lot of people think that 12,000 from each tribe is the amount of people who's only going to go to heaven. But the 12,000 or the 144 is the government. Everybody else is just going to have their road, but the government. So, like I said, at the end, it's going to be glorious.
You see, when it says the government, is that when all the Israelite, the tribes all come together, the Israelites come together and the government's formed? Is it that part you're meaning?
Right. All Israel shall be saved. That's the Bible. All Israel have to do it. But you have Israel, and then you have the elect. The elect meaning a government that's going to rule with Christ. Like, you might be in the kingdom, Lady D, but you might not be part of the elect, i.e. the government. You won't have a crown.
Oh, I'm not bullying I'm bullying my way to the top. I don't know what you take me for. I'm Lady a warrior. D. Yeah, I'm getting to that. I'm getting to that part.
Lady D, you gonna fall in line or be on the outside. In that place you don't want to be.
That's not nice.
So yeah, that's what that's talking about. But I don't even like talking about the Bible no more, because you get all the old boys and this, that, and the third, and so I'm kind of keeping it private now, because I don't like to stir up stuff between black folks. We caught up in so many ideologies. A lot of people might think mine's an ideology, and I think that goes nowhere. So I just keep it to myself pretty much now. How that sound? Unless I'm on my own thing. Fall in line is not being feminist, EIE. Now, everything ain't got to be a gender war. When I mean fall in line, it's going to be guys falling in line too. So everything ain't a gender war. I don't subscribe to that. Be seen, not heard, woman. That's not what I'm saying. And Lady D,
No,
this
that's the
is what I'm
ultra.
talking
That's
about.
ultra's mantra. That's ultra's. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. Yeah, but when I say fall in line, I say like a guy. I should have used a guy. If a guy come up there like, I'm gonna be in charge, he's gonna have to fall in line too. And those comments like that, man, this gender war thing. See, that's what feeds it on and fuels it. But I'm not about to argue with my brother EIE. That's not what I meant. And that's why I clarified it. But it was a good conversation today. Great conversation. I enjoyed everything. The brother that was on earlier, he was spitting some fire, but I disagreed with some points. But that's all right. That's all right.
Same. I agree with a lot of the things he said. There's only a few points I said that's all right. But I want him to come back, then we can have that discussion, because that'll be good, sis, if you can get brother Danny back.
Yeah, Danny, a good brother, a good speaker. I like his some of his messages, but sometimes I feel like I don't know. Sometimes I feel like we got to defeat his mindset. You get what I'm saying? And you had your boy Natty talking about we need to go learn rap and put on performances. Man, we don't need to go
Look,
to school
Natty,
to learn rap.
brother's gonna get saved soon, because I don't know what happened to my brother
Nah, he
Natty.
gone.
But you see, because I like him, I give him so much lip. But Natty, we're bringing you home. You're coming home, man.
No, Natty, stay where you at.
You're coming home.
No, Natty, stay where you at. Stay over there. We we wish you well. Lady D might take you in, but I can't have you. But yeah, man, great conversation. Good to see Shakira over there. Yeah, I couldn't go to that castle, man. It was just, man, a lot of people shouting, "Oh, come on!" I was about to say,
What is it about the castle that would deter you from going personally, Gordon Jacob?
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why for me. And now that I'm a little older, I might consider it. Should I go back over there? But I went over there to Africa the first time. They sold us. You get what I'm saying? It was in me. That message was in me, and I was like, the hell with that. I'm not, why do I want to go see a place where these people sold us and now making money off of it and stuff like that? But you had some other people who agreed with me in that terms, but they still wanted to go in. But I was young. I was like, man, I ain't F them. I ain't going in there. Da 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 da. So I just looked on the outside when they did the whole tour and all that. But I just wasn't feeling it at the time. And you got to think I'm about 20-something years old at that time, man. 20.
I got you. I think for me, it's a case of, listen, they said we will not return. It's a point. It's the door of no return. Like, once you're gone, you're lost. What a defeat would it be for us if we just return and say, "Bitch, we're back now"? What? Now,
yeah,
what? You said we wouldn't return. Now we're here. Now, 2021. Now what? Tell us something.
Yeah, it's now what, but look how we return. We return with the language we don't know. We return all toe up. And the thing about it is we return, but then we have to go back into the captivity we came from. So yeah, we came and got a visit to what was stolen from us. But after that, after your holiday or vacation is over with, you returning back to where they sent you in the first place. So, it's a win-win situation. Yeah, we made our point. Yeah, we did return. But like I always say, man, we built the last anyway. But now that I'm in my early 40s, I would probably take that trip inside the castle, because I'm not as temper. I still got a hot temper, but I'm not like I was back then. So I would probably go in there and but back then, man, shit, I was ready to fight every African over there, and that just didn't help. So
He's like, "What, you sold us? You could get some of this smoke too."
yeah, man, we was all on that. We was on, that it was different times. But I probably would go back over there. But yeah, I probably would go in. But like I said, when we first got over there, we had two apology ceremonies. We had one on the ship pulling in, then we had one on the land, and I wasn't trying to hear that shit. Like, I was about 23, 24, something like that. But I wasn't on that shit. And like I said, I was coming up in that one West Doctrine. My father, all that African sodas, Hamites, and all that shit. So I went over there already like, anybody say something to me, man, it's on and popping. So my mind wasn't ready to handle that right there.
I get it, because you come from that school of thought, and you already know and been exposed.
Yeah.
with me, I come from a Rastafarian background, so for me, it's always been Africa, home, back to Africa. So I've got a different mindset when I think of it. Yeah.
Exactly. See, you was taught the motherland, motherland. I was taught fuck the motherland. They got rid of us.
Ooh, that's deep. Now that is
You get
deep.
what I'm saying? So yeah, but if I ever make that trip, I will go back. I went there. I traveled to Africa once on my own, down, i.e., without the government, and that was to a wedding. You get what I'm saying? So, and when you go without the military, sometimes you see a whole lot more. But then when I went to the east side of the continent, that was all business. You get what I'm saying? So that don't really count. I mean, we saw it, but it was business as usual. But yeah, man. So it is what it is, Lady D. When you making that trip, Lady D?
Man, listen, I ain't been back to Africa since 2018. We are now in 2021, and I'm well overdue. But I'm not gonna lie, COVID has trampled my my thing, and now they're talking about vaccinations. I'm just like, all of these loopholes just to get out again.
Yeah, if you a traveler and you like traveling, you're gonna have to take it. I had to get that shit done just to go to Hawaii to see my grandbaby. So
I think for me, that goes because I've already had the COVID. So for me, what my thing is, I'm thinking even if I went and take a test, would I not still have traces of COVID inside of me? So it will still come up as positive regardless. Because I never went to hospital. I never got I cured that shit myself. Like ask Nanifa, I was literally like I hid it very nice and neatly on the panels, but behind the scenes, I was dead. In all one point, Nanifa's like, my girl, you need to go to hospital, and I'm like, nah, I got this. So I'm thinking, would that still have it within my system? Would it not still show up if I take a test?
I don't know. See, I ain't like some of these other cats. I'm not gonna speak on it. I know nothing about. I don't care how much research you pull up on the internet, man. I'm still going to rely on people who went to school for it. You get what I'm saying? So you ain't gonna, because I don't want nobody to come back with God of Jacob. No, God of Jacob is not studied in that field of medicine, viruses, biology, all that stuff. So I'm not about to get up here and put stuff on the board as if it's fact. And I got you all wrong, and you out here toe up. So I don't know, Lady D. I don't know. I know surface research.
Yeah, I don't know. I just did my own thing and tried to handle it the best way I could. But when it comes to actually what the facts are and all that, I'm clueless. All I know is I've had it and it's not nice. It is not nice. You feel like you cannot breathe for real.
Yeah, my youngest daughter had it. You know what I'm saying? And she was talking about like she was about to die. And I said, "Well, let me check this policy to see if I got you on it. If you talking about dying, shit." Yeah, but yeah, she was hurting. She went through it, whatever.
You're funny, you got a Jacob.
Lady D, Sister Now. I mean, good God.
Yeah, man, you have to check the policy, yeah?
Yeah.
And double check it too.
Yeah, make sure, look, we had some great years on this earth as father and daughter, but shit, life goes on. I'm agreed for you.
We know you lying. We know she a heartbeat.
She is. She is.
And the thing she want, we know she can't get that.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's why we love our daddies, man. Trust me.
Yeah, nah, my youngest one is the one that takes me through some stuff, man. She takes me through, and she gets on my nerves too. But hey.
Wait, so why you two are here? Yeah, and I wish that Brother Danny would come back. If you're still listening, please come back, because earlier he was talking about the education. Obviously, we're parents up on this panel right now, and I find God of Jacob is a discussion we had the other day as well on your show, isn't it? And we was talking about why we kind of discourage the youth to not get into these big kind of jobs, whether they're or go uni and that. And I think that's a discussion we need to have with more people, because I'm finding the sentiments to be very, I don't know. For me personally, I think it's quite damaging. I don't know. And like I said to you then, God of Jacob, I told you, it's normally the average black person. It's not normally no hotep or whatever. No. I told you in case in point, Danny. It's just the normal black person on the roads that are saying nah, and kind of discouraged. I even had that same conversation with Motion, and they're more on the case of mentorship and all. They find other avenues, but they don't want to actually deal with the, police and all of them something there. I want to know, what is that about, and what's the message we're really sending to our kids with that kind of mantra?
Man, that's crazy. That's a passed down mindset. You get what I'm saying? And I don't like it because everybody says we're in Babylon, we're in Babylon. So you just supposed to sit in Babylon and just die. You get what I'm saying? So I believe you can affect more changes in civil service. Now, what I don't want nobody to go into the military. Now, I couldn't stop my daughters from going on because they kind of did it behind my back. But civil service, i.e., law enforcement, lawyers and judges and aldermen and stuff like that, you should be putting your kids in, or pushing them to that, and trade schools and electricians, and if you're going to go to school, i.e., doctors and engineering and stuff like that, because I can't sit back and just get up every morning and bitch and cry and talk about the white man. The white man can't hold me back, man. He ain't strong enough. You get what I'm saying? That's just the mindset I got. But as far as a lot of the stigma we get is with the police officers. Why wouldn't you want black people in that space?
Shit, I'm gonna put one in that space. I want a black judge. I want a black doctor.
Yeah.
I want a black nurse. I want a black teacher. I want black. What in every service I can infiltrate? I'm trying to get there, innit?
Right, but it's shunned upon. Oh, you working for the ops, man? That black man or woman could possibly save your life. You get what I'm saying? He possibly could look the other way. You get what I'm saying? So it's we need to be in those spaces. I believe. Now, a lot of people will disagree, but I a lot of people that yell that stuff ain't got an alternate plan. Just go to work and I'm gonna save up. I'm gonna spend all my truth or on my youth in Babylon, get 65, and then go back home and die. Like, man, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. But some spaces we need to be in, whether it be politics or whatnot. But what's the alternative? Mommy, don't be this, don't be that, don't be this, don't be that. Well, what the fuck do you want me to do? I want you to own your own business. How? We ain't got no money. I need this job to be the plug or something. So the messaging is off, or it's dated. I won't say it's off. I think it's a dated message, and it doesn't conform to the times. And I just think we need to evaluate the messaging. Some of our messaging is dated towards the 60s and 70s, which you can take bits and pieces out of it, but you have to be flexible in messaging and what you pass down to your kids, because you can pass down
The
good,
thing is, Jacob, we have no
Mhm.
problem in passing down Instagram culture or passing down rap culture or dancehall culture or whatever culture it may be. We have no problem in passing down the bad things. But when it comes to like, okay, now let's get up in there and talk business. Let's get up in there and actually make some moves, make some things happen. Now it's, we don't belong in those spaces. We shouldn't really be. And I'm just like, huh? This
Right.
to me, this one
They
and one
say,
ain't making two. This one and one's making five. It's not adding up.
mhm.
It's crazy.
So I gotta be in there. I have to be in those spaces because now some spaces we don't like. I discourage anybody from going into the military, but the situations is different from everybody. But if it was up to me, I wouldn't send my babies in no military. You get what I'm saying? That's just something I don't believe we should do. See, my daughters saw our lifestyle and thought the military was just bam. Oh wow, ooh, until they got in there. You get what I'm saying? That's years and years and years of me putting up with bullshit, so you wouldn't have to go. You get what I'm saying? So they saw a lifestyle and thought the military was this, that, and the third until they got in there. But it is what it is.
Yeah, I hear that, man. It's just, I don't know. We need to have a collective talk about the messages that we're passing down and what we're encouraging the youth to do and what we're not. Whether we're knowingly encouraging it, or discouraging it or not. Like, I think we need to be aware of certain things that even by talking on these panels, like what kind of messages are we sending? Like, because it's not good right now. The youths are out here killing, shooting, doing all kind of lean and all kind of shit, and we don't have a problem with it. But we have a problem when they tell us, they want to join the police. We have a problem when they tell us that they want to go to uni and become some top of the top judge. And then we're like, maybe you're gonna face racism more.
Oh,
Maybe,
you working for the system. How you
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
do
you're
that?
working against your people. Them,
I
that's what
can
I
be that
hear.
judge that set you free, but you discouraged me when I was 10 and 15 not to be one, and my mind was into it, but you talked me off of it. Now you sitting in front of this white judge who gonna give you the book. Well, I would have had
That's
sympathy.
right. And you look at that, if you look at even more recent cases of like top lawyers and shit that really made headlines and paved the way for black people to want to should be to aspire. What's that one that represented OJ? What was his name again? He passed now, isn't he? I
Yeah,
think
Johnny Cochran. Johnny Cochran. Go ahead.
there we go. That's the brother's name. May he rest in peace. But that brother there, that should have been an inspiration. Even when I was younger, I was like,
But,
damn.
but you got to remember when Johnny Cochran first got on the legal team, he was the second seat. You get what I'm saying? He was the second seat. And then Johnny Cochran saw that this white man wasn't fighting his case like he need to, and took over and became the lead attorney. And you see what happened.
We saw that in live and lived. That revolution was definitely televised. I saw that.
Johnny Cochran played the white man's game. He brought doubt. If it don't fit, you must acquit. Just arguments that all you had to do was cause doubt, because the brute in the prison is beyond reasonable doubt. And he did what he did. That other lead judge, who's Shapiro, who started off, he wasn't repping OJ right. Now, don't ask me about OJ did it. That we can have that offline. But
Yeah, we're not talking about OJ, whether he did or whatever.
yeah,
We're talking about just the examples of black men that have worked their way from the bottom up and made it and actually reached back and helped their people behind. And this is examples of why we should encourage our kids to want to aim to those professions and become in those and be dominant in those fields. Because not only do you get to where you need to get to and better your life as yourself and your people and get knowledge of the system and all of that, you also can then reach back at and help your own people in your own community and help them. So there's benefits to it. And I think the sentiments of discouraging seems to be the mantra, and I'm not feeling it at all.
exactly. I'm just not on board with that message anymore. I mean, a lot of people complain, especially over here, complain about the school systems. Then you go to the school board meetings and you see no black people there, and the people that's making decisions about the school board is all white. Now you have an all white school board making decisions for a black community. Like, why aren't you running for those positions? You got the numbers. All you got to do is run, vote. You get what I'm saying? So, but we discourage. I ain't working in that. That's the system. But the system, if you let white people rule on you, is gonna keep giving you po textbooks. They're gonna keep not fixing your schools, but they will allocate a budget to fix these white schools and will keep yours shitty. And then you go complain on TV instead of where you need to vote at is that when they hold these meetings. You get what I'm saying? We'll get on TV all day long. It be like, how can they do that to little Jimmy? These schools is raggedy. And that reporter gonna say, did you attend the school board meeting? Well, that ain't the issue. What, you know what I'm saying? That is the issue. Take your ass to that school board. But you didn't let the messaging of tell you don't need to be in. You don't need to be in that space. You get what I'm saying?
All facts. I cannot disagree with anything that he said. Even EIE's in the chat saying real talk. It is what it is. And I think we just need to keep these conversations going and try to help our people see the damage we're doing by not encouraging, by not guiding our youths in the right way. Because otherwise we see what it is already. We see what's happening in our streets because we're not doing what we're supposed to be doing as elders for the reaching back for the next generations to come up behind us. So when we're gone, we know our youth them are set. Our grandkids are set. Our great grandkids even are set. We need to leave that generational kind of not only just wealth, we also talk about generational wealth, but generational knowledge. Like, this is what we need to be at. This is what we need to be doing, and we need to be making moves to get there. So if I can't do it in my lifetime, my kids can't do it, my grandchildren better sure can do it. Someone better do it. Shit.
Yeah. Like my mother told me the other day, she said, "Boy, I'm so proud of you." It just came out the blue. I was like, "Mama, did you die?" She was like, "No." I was like, "Oh shit!" Like, because she saw where we started at and kind of where her kids are now. With minus my brother, he just can't get right. You got one of them in every family. But I just go back to the times where, man, the police officers in my my neighborhood in Cleveland, man, they knew us. They was from the community. We used to run. They knew all the spots we was going to. You get what I'm saying? And would take you home. You get what I'm saying? They'll fuck you up once they caught you. Give you a couple of shots to the stomach, but you wasn't gonna get shot. And they knew you by name. They knew your uncle in there. They knew everybody. And we're gonna tell your daddy, yeah, I caught that motherfucker stealing out the store. They grew up together. The police officer and my dad went to the same high school. They knew each other. You get what I'm saying? Now we taught not to be police officers. Now you got the white boys chasing you, and you know we faster than them. And they after a while they gonna stop running and just shoot you in the back.
Cowboys and Indians, I call it.
Yeah,
that's right. Cowboys and Indians. That's right.
Yeah. Mr. James came from the neighborhood. He knew all the spots and everything. Mr. James used to always come kick the dice game. He wouldn't arrest nobody. He would just kick the dice game. He said, and would tell us, y'all can do this shit when I get off work. But when he was on shift, man, nobody shoot no dice, no nothing. He wouldn't arrest you unless you did some shit that you needed to get arrested for. But yeah, here come knock over the dice game, knock over everything, and keep going. Where's the white dude to come around? The next shift, he taking your ass downtown. But you don't want those faces and those, on the force. And he used to tell us, like, y'all know that there's a honky about to come on. You get what I'm saying? Now, I'm gonna just knock the dice or tell y'all to get out of here. He gonna fuck y'all up and send y'all to jail. But y'all don't want black people on the force. Like, get out of here with that mess. Get out of here with that.
Yeah, it's I don't know what we're doing, but we need to sort out ourselves for real, because this is not pretty what we're seeing. It's not pretty right now.
Mr. James got rolled up one time, my daddy told me, for not arresting enough black people in the hood. You get what I'm saying? Like, got discipline.
He wasn't making those numbers. That's what it is. He wasn't doing what he went into the system and he held back his own. So therefore, he's going to be in trouble. He's going to be demonized for that. He's not getting the numbers up. Remember, the whole point is incarcerating black men. And if you're not doing your job, boy.
Yeah, and I remember him so vividly. He had we had the police athletic leagues right here, and he had a team that he coached, and he was just all in the neighborhood. And I remember he died. He ain't died on the job, but he had cancer or something. But he died, man. It was so many people at his funeral. It was ridiculous. And he wasn't the only type of guy like that. It was so many people in our neighborhood, as far as policing, that we knew these people. We knew them. They knew our mamas. They knew everybody. But those days are gone. Now we got people who don't even stay in the city. They stay on the outskirts and come police your neighborhood because you convince people in our neighborhood that policing is opposition and shit like that. But since we can't get our faces in there, all they do is get people from surrounding communities and counties to come police you niggas, and they ain't gonna have the same empathy.
And it's the people that it's the people that
Right.
that fear you that are policing you. So you got people that actually fear you are policing you. So then at any little given point, they can blow a bullet up in your brains or wherever they want to, and then tell you that they were in fear of their life or you pose the threat. And that right there is their justification to do whatever they just kill legally and continue to do their job and get paid and be freed. How about that?
Yeah, but we got people out here, cops is the ops. Well, I'm gonna be a cop, and then the first thing I'm gonna arrest is you, so we can get that message off the street. Cops is the ops. Cops is the ops. I'm gonna join the force and arrest you and get you up out of here. Because I need some old people who want to enter this space and make change, real change. And I ain't talking about no just yelling cops is the ops. Man, you want to be in there, man, go in there and check these white boys. You get what I'm saying? If you gonna be on patrol with a white boy and then dare him to hit one of yours. You get what I'm saying? Like we was in we was doing an embassy run, man. We was dropping some yahoos off, and this team was known for slapping up Africans. Like you just supposed to kind of like contain them and then drop them off somewhere else. And they used to hate going out with us, my team, because we used to tell them right away, whether I hated the Africans or not at that time, we should tell them, bro, that shit ain't about to go down right here. Not today. Not today. You get what I'm saying? So it's
Not
stuff like that.
today. Oh Lord.
It's small changes, like, and they used to hate because we was they rendezvous, drop off and pickups. This specific team of white boys, and they used to know all they had to do was go in there, load some people up, and take them to the next spot. They would be extra this, extra that. But when we was called, when we got the embassy call to escort them or whatnot, they already knew. They already knew. And that's how I feel like it should be in policing. Because that white boy, if you check that white officer that's with you, you gonna say somebody's son and daughter from getting fucked up. Hey, tell him, man, you hit him, I'm gonna hit you. What? Fact. And my homeboy, my big homie used to say that. Look, y'all try that shit here. Try that shit today, man. Y'all know what time it is. And they wouldn't fuck with them. You get what I'm saying? Whether we thought they was wrong or right. It's just, you ain't gonna do that shit while we here. And I think that shit can trickle down all the way to law enforcement. That's all I'm saying. Because black people, whether you have a connection with it, whether you disagree with it or not, you always gonna have that sympathy for being black. You get what I'm saying? And seeing some white boy act extra tough with him, yeah, it ain't gonna happen right here, buddy. So, but I believe that same type of practice should trickle down into policing and CO, whatever it is, man. But all that cops is the op shit. That's a dead message. That's a dead message. You need to be over there trying to be in them spaces. Now, if we got one of ours that's out of pocket and acting up, yeah, critique him just like you would do the white one. Like, brother, you out of pocket, nigga, fall. You get what I'm saying? We gonna help you get up out of here. But you can hold people accountable, especially if it's yours.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Nanifa, were you there? I don't know where she's gone back.
Yeah, I'm coming, yeah.
Yeah, but I heard Natty talk about let's do some rap shows, and man, stop all that talk. That shit ain't gonna feed nothing. That shit ain't gonna do nothing. You get what I'm saying? How you gonna, man, rap, man? You can do that in your spare time. That's a hobby. If you ain't making no money. You get what I'm saying?
When he was saying to do rap shows, what did he mean to do in AWR? I was lost at that point. I was a bit like, huh? I don't think I caught what he was saying properly. That's what it was. I don't know.
Listen, man, I want some engineers. I want some engineers who can build buildings and create infrastructure. I want some biology majors, man. Like you said, I need those folks. I don't want no rap. We created rap. I don't need to go to school to learn how to rap. We created that shit.
I rap every time I start cussing somebody, I start rapping hard. So I don't need to know how to rap.
Yeah, like, man, I say it's our mindset. Like, what are you talking about, man? You gonna be a forever 9-to-5 dude if you talk about it. Yeah, let's teach spirituality, man. You born with a spirit. Everybody wants your spirit, man. You got a spirit. People try to take yours. They want to be like you. So we got spirit. You know what I'm saying? If you in this Babylon system, man, I'm in it to win it, man. I'm sorry. Now, I understand that where the line is drawn as far as how much I want to participate in this thing. But like I said, man, everybody don't know how to play it to me. A lot of people do and ain't got the opportunity. A lot of people ain't got the finances to really take it to that next level, if you will. But hey, man, everybody, like I said, mess with these.
It's a madness. But yeah, Godric, what did you think about that clip that Nanifa showed you of how the white people over here behave when it comes to their football team? Did you see it?
Yeah, that is stupid, and that's one of the things. Yeah, I disagree with the brother. Like, not eat the shit high like this, because, like I said, man, if you don't show your people this, it ain't harping on it. It just, man, this is training for your kids. Look how these people act. You get what I'm saying? This is highlighting stuff. That's a training aid. You get what I'm saying?
But then in the next breath, they will tell us that they had to civilize us. I find it hilarious.
Oh, well, you know that message like I said, to them, that's just patriotism. It's white boys just having too much to drink. That's all that is. They letting off a little steam. That's all that is. But when we do it, we vandals and
We're
this, that, the
thugs,
third.
we're gangbangers. They're
Yeah,
just patriots.
yeah. They just letting off a little steam. You get what I'm saying? So again, man, it's a lot of stuff I would show my babies. Look at these cats. Now, when this shit do hop off, you need to go ahead about your business. Come on home and live to see another day. You get what I'm saying? And make sure you in groups. But when them people start falling out of pubs, what y'all call them, bars and shit, it ain't
Yo,
about
it's
being
round.
scared. It's about being
Listen,
smart.
I live right in the heart of it. It can't escape it. God and Jacob, you can't escape it.
Well, I tell you what, I have my guns ready because y'all fall up in this house. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get you right. I'm gonna have to.
And it,
There you
it was a mess yesterday. The pubs, the streets, it was just noise upon. And I'm just looking like, bruh, don't even come up into the hood with that foolishness because it ain't gonna be a nice thing. Just stay
Well,
where you are.
yeah, they know where to tab stuff at. They know where to get. You know what I'm saying? Get busy. They not coming up in no black hood. I mean, y'all guys love it. And, you know, you go through your emotional up and downs, but we ain't out there like that. God damn. You root for the team. You get what I'm saying? But we ain't on that. Oh, I'm fighting. No. No, like over here, my father used to love American football, the Cleveland Browns, and when they lost, he wouldn't talk to nobody for about 2 days. I'm like, Dad, man, is it that serious? Boy, I told you get the fuck away from me. I'm like, yeah, it's that serious. So he felt like he was in the game, but I understand it. But he wasn't going around tearing up shit. And then when he really got out of hand, my mama would bring him back, like, nigga, you all right? That game is over with. You better da 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 da. And he'd get right back right. So
Yeah,
he
it's a
still would.
madness. It's crazy. Big up yourself, sis Kushti. Bless up, Queen.
They go the chairman of the board. The chairman of the board.
Chairman of the board. That's the Google Queen champion on how to win black knowledge tests on
Nah,
Google.
lady D, you start to
I'm a
sound like a
hater.
hater,
I'm a
lady D.
hater.
Lord, haterade all in your system. Lord, talking about you black power and you couldn't
God,
get who?
God,
Who
you
is?
cannot tell me Sis Kushti is not cheating. You cannot tell me
No,
she's not
no,
cheating.
sister. The chairman of the board just she invested in black cinema and knowing black art. You didn't. You was on your RBG. You was on you got it. You had a
I
slight case.
I
You had a
think
slight case of
Kushti's
hotep.
black card needs to be revoked on the council of cheating. I think that's what needs to happen right here and now, for real. For real.
Oh no, you had a slight case of hotep. You getting over it a little bit. And that's what it was.
Then she's calling me a straight hater.
Yeah, you a hater. You sound, boy, you need to stop that. That's what's wrong with black people, man. She achieved greatness. She knew her black history. She knew her black people on screen. And because you didn't pay no attention to Harry Belafonte, to Cicely Tyson, you know what I'm saying, to Whoopi Goldberg, because you paid no attention, she's a hater. Boy, look at us. Look at us. Shame on you, Lady Day. You should have been saying, sister, that was a great job. You went and watched our black
It would
people
only
on
be a
screen.
great job if she was slipping me the answers, but she wasn't, so therefore I have to be
Yo,
hating.
slipping you the answer doesn't help. It helps nobody. You get what I'm saying? You got to go put in that work. It's all about putting in that work. Now, like I said, if I'd have named all the characters on the G block, you got everybody right.
Some of them would
You
have
would have
got.
got
Yeah, I
all
would have
of
got
them.
majority. Now I would have got majority of them right. For it. There's some new people I see they got over there. I'm not for it, mate. Not at all.
But that's still my brother. That's still my brother. Sometimes I'll be driving with the show on. I'll be like, whoo, this shit'll give you a headache. This shit will, boy. But
You're
I keep
funny
telling
when you
myself
go
I
up
ain't
there,
going back.
God Jacob. I heard you up there the other morning. You are actually funny. You're
Who was up there
hilarious
with
when
me?
you got it. Huh?
Who was
You
up
got
there
there
with
with
me?
Salsa and Nine and them in it. You went up there
Oh,
to hold the show down for Velly while it was quiet. I was busting up.
yeah. Oh, Valley. See, Valley don't do what I asked him to do, but I still go over there. Like, Valley, quit putting all these white people up there. who be saying nigga, nigga,
Miss
nigga. That
Cushy,
shit.
I'm not.
I
I'm
got
gonna get my black card back with your assistance, just Cushy. So I don't know
nah.
why you're typing.
The look, nah. Cushy is the chairman. She's part of the board, and you ain't earned it, Lady D. Like you really you. And I put some Jamaican artists up there the other day, just for you. Music. I was
Oh
trying to
man,
go
I
music.
missed it. I must have missed that show. I wasn't there.
Yeah, I uploaded just Jamaican artists, Caribbean artists. I had Jazz Elise up there. You probably would have got that wrong. Um, what I
Who?
had?
See, I
Black
don't even know who
Hero,
you're talking about. So I already got it wrong. I don't even
J-
know what you're talking about.
Jazz Elise.
No, I'm not familiar. Sorry.
Come on,
Do you
man.
see?
Fuck.
I'm not. I swear, Nanifa. Do you know who he's talking about, sis? Nanifa's no help. I told you she don't know nothing neither. Yeah, I don't know why she's fighting like she knows anything. She don't know nothing neither. And the worst of us all, I don't care what anyone has to say, but Sosa, you're done out here, sis.
Yeah,
You're
Sosa
done.
done.
Sosa's the
Sosa
worst.
done. You done. I had Bounty Killer
I
up
ain't
there. You
done.
probably
I'm
would have
not
got
done.
that.
I've
You
got
probably would have
saving
got that.
grace. I've got saving grace, but Sosa, she's done out.
Yeah, Sosa couldn't get nobody right, but I felt bad for you people because I wanted to project our knowledge in black cinema, and y'all let me down. The sisters, except Cushy. Kissed by the Sun got the Bill Cosby deal. She be getting hers wrong too, but she got the deal. You know what I'm saying? She can't be prosecuted, so she's good.
Oh, mate. Sosa don't even know who Sam Cooke is. Sosa don't
Yeah,
know
I'm like,
Jack.
oh, no, I don't know shit. I don't know where the hell Sosa was at. Yeah, he did Black Hero. Do you know who that is? Obviously not. Obviously not. But yeah, lady, I was highly disappointed in your knowledge of cinema. And I understand there is a continental or separation with the pond, but that theory was dispelled when Cushy started getting them all right. So
No, 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 no. Kushti is a Google Queen champion, yeah, and Kushti cheated her way to her position, which we are now gonna have to retake her test because I believe Sis Kushti has got some form of help. She ain't answering all that shit. That's what's going on. That's what's actually happening. Yeah, Sis Kushti is a living in color cheater. There's no way that could be possible.
I might administer a test later on today, and you get one more shot. But
Yeah, I
that's
need
up
a
to Cushy.
retest,
If Cushy
Kushti.
wanna,
I need a retest.
if Cushy tell me right now to give an exam later on, then I'll give one. Other than that, it's gonna be a waste of time. Yes, EIE. I had Glory up there. Nobody got it except Cushy and a couple other people. So yeah, she didn't get Glory. She didn't get none of that EIE. None
The
of it.
hater is reeling you.
She didn't get the Fire Heartbeat. She didn't get the Temptation. She didn't get Love and Basketball. She got none of that.
Man, listen. I told you I don't know movie titles. In it, I know the people. I know the storylines. I know everything. I just don't know the titles. I'm saving in it. I'm saving grace here.
EIE.
I'm.
She didn't even get Amistad. She thought
I
it was
don't
the
remember what
Love
I
Boat. She
said it
said, "Is that
was.
the Love Boat?" I'm like, Lord, we done. She called it the Love Boat. So I don't know. She got it. She got some work. Who else she missed? She didn't get.
This
She
is
didn't get.
actually embarrassing. I got
She
the
didn't
what's
get
it called? I
12
got
Years
the
a
Aaliyah
Slave.
one, whatever that was.
You didn't get that. You said
I
that's
did.
Aaliyah. No. Oh yeah, you did get that with the help of. We had to prod you a little bit. Yeah, you're right. Nah, don't waste your time. Yes.
See, I think
So
you lot are
yeah,
the haters, really. You just don't want to give me my props here. I know what I'm
yeah.
talking about. I just don't know the titles, but I know what I be
No,
talking about.
no. You could. I thought you was gonna get Cicely Tyson at least, but you didn't get Rosewood. You didn't get none of that. Did I play Rosewood? Nah. But and Sosa thought every hood movie was Boys in the Hood. Everything was Boys in the
Don't
Hood.
make me laugh.
Boys in the hood. Boys in the hood.
She's a
Boys in the hood.
and slap.
I'm like, damn it. How many Boys in Hoods came out? So yeah. So we ain't gonna administer a test today because we have no confidence in you right now. So get it right, study up, and when Cushy say administer the test, we will give you a test, but we just don't feel you're ready yet. You get what I'm saying? It's like the SAT. You ain't ready yet. You need a couple more weeks to study, and then submit your application to the board. But right now, we just don't feel confident in you representing Black cinema in terms of knowledge. Whenever you call Amistad the Love Boat, you should be arrested. You should be banned.
That's actually extreme, you know. That's actually a bit extreme. Listen, we haven't watched all the movies yet, and the ones that we have watched, that was so long ago. It's not in my memory bank like that. Like, not the title anyway, but the actual storyline is. Like, I can't remember these things, man. Come on,
Listen,
man.
you called the Temptations the Four Tops. You called the Supremes.
I did not do that. That was so
You called the Supremes Dream Girls. Like, you
that
was
was
all over the place.
melanated. That was that wasn't me. I refuse to take that loss. That was melanated. Melanated has to take that L. Yeah, melanated flopped. Salsa flopped and I flopped.
Yeah, melanated
even
flopped too.
flopped. Even Nines flopped.
Nah, she got the hardest one. Good times.
No, she didn't. Nines, you need to come back out of hiding. You tried to retreat. Yeah,
she got
come
good
back.
times. She called it good times. I put up good times. You called it coolie high. Like, you was all off. Living single. I showed you 227. You called that different strokes. Like, you were just out of here.
Listen, they're all the same. Listen, they're all my people in. They're all the same thing to me. Shit.
You sound like the white man. Y'all all look alike. Look at you. See, you ain't trying to. You don't want your black guy. Lord, you been in that. You been with the queen too long. They all look alike. Shit, fuck it. It's 227. It's different strokes. Everything is different strokes. But yeah, you tried. You tried.
I got shotters. Of course, I got shotters. Right.
You barely got that. You barely got that because you initially said shotgun, and people had to reel you back in.
You're a liar.
You was like shotgun. It was like no. So you got half. Nah, you yelled shotgun. So you got half of that right. Car wash. She wouldn't have got that EIE.
I would have got that one and Smile Orange. I would have got that one.
No,
I would have got loads
got
of them. I would have got loads, but they never.
You would have called that Corvette Summer or some shit. You wouldn't have got that. EIE, just name any black movie she wouldn't have got. If I had to put up some period pieces like, Miss Queen Elizabeth II, she'd have named all them shits.
Oh, mate, that's actually harsh, This is actually embarrassing. This is actually embarrassing.
She'd have got all the Leonardo DiCaprio movies, you know what I'm saying? Anything with Morgan Freeman, she missed. Dolomite, she wouldn't have got that. She'd have been like, how about Uncle Get On Screen?
That. I've never heard of that one, to be fair. I don't know.
What? No. Oh my God. Like, log off.
I will.
Log off.
The only Dolomite I know is Dolomite from North Wheezy, yeah? The reggae artist. That's the only Dolomite I know.
Dolomite was a slick talking dude. He knew karate, and his I don't want to say this, and his hoes knew karate. You get what I'm saying? Come on now. Oh my God. You didn't know who Sam Cooke was? No, you knew who Sam Cooke. No. You didn't know who Jackie Wilson was. You didn't know who Jackie Wilson was.
Oh shit, let me shut up. I'm going on mute. I've had enough of this.
Go on mute. I just came back from my run. She didn't know who Superfly was. Come on. And I played the music just to give it away. I was like, soon as she hear the music, she gonna know what it is. You get what I'm saying? She gonna talk about, oh, that's Shirley Caesar. So I don't know what you said, but you was all the way off. Anyway, and for social, she called that minister and said, boys in the hood too. That was the old Boys in the Hood. Like, she was all the way the fuck off.
Also was calling that Boys in the Hood 1, Boys in the Hood 2.
Yeah, I'm like, God damn. They made a series of Boys in the Hood. The cousin, the Sosa, everything was just Boys in the Hood. Superfly was Boys in the Hood, the original. Like she was just all the way up. Right, cause see, if she'd have heard that, I'm your pusher man, everybody would have got that. Oh, that's Superfly. That's Superfly. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, I guess ain't too many channels over there on y'all side of the water. Y'all had Postman Pat and all that shit. So I understand. Postman Pat is all y'all had. Shout out to Postman Pat.
I know Postman Pat. What do you know about Postman Pat? Got a Jake.
I should have threw them on the screen. You'd have got that one. I said
I would have as well.
Postman Pat.
Postman Pat.
Yeah. Postman Pat made it over here. They loved it over here.
Did you not get to see Postman Pat in the States?
Yeah, Postman Pat is a G.
Oh shit.
I used to try to watch it, but I used to blame my little niece. I like, don't you want to watch Postman Pat? I really wanted to watch it, but I had to make it seem like she wanted to watch it. Postman Pat went off.
Oh, you lot are dangerous, man.
Homer
I tell you
Simpson.
what, I got
He ain't
what's
black
it called
dirt
right
deep.
though. I got the Whiz right. Don't try it.
Oh yeah, that's the only one you got right.
Mate,
Yes,
come on,
that's
man.
the only one you got right. That is true. That is true, Lady D. I will respect that. Yeah,
He's
that,
also got none right. So I'm telling you, she's the worst of the worst, yeah. Melanated got couple right as well. I'm not gonna lie. Melanated did get couple right. I just can't remember what they were. But Sosa, mate, I'm not gonna come off Sosa's neck. Sosa just trying to done us out.
yeah, Sosa is done. I like. I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. I guess she had time for television, and neither did you.
This is actually not fair on us. I think we need a rematch. I think you need to pull up some more nearer the time ones as well.
I was mixing it up. You didn't get set it off like that. I mean, our Coke classics, our black Coke.
I didn't see you set it off. If I saw Queen Latifah, I would have got it right. Come on now.
No, I didn't show Queen Latifah. I showed Vivica Fox. But any one of them,
I would have got it right.
But you got it wrong.
I never saw that one. I didn't see it.
You got it wrong. So, like I said, whenever Cushy think you ready to have another test, we'll do that. But right now, we have no confidence.
Taking me out now. Don't you use to that part. Just stick to the first part, innit? Don't stick to that part. Cushy, you're a hater.
No. Cushy got to make that decision because I'm too sympathetic. I'll let you back in, but I have to have somebody to be like, check me at the door. Like, no, this broad don't know nothing about nothing. She ain't ready. So we can't put you on the front line yet, Lady D. You got to go back to boot camp.
How much weeks I got to do boot camp? I ain't got time for boot camp. Listen, we need action, boots on the ground. I ain't got time for boot camp.
No. I'm trying to save your life out here in these black cinema streets. We need you on the front line. You got to go back through training. Like I said, if I was to put Harry Belafonte up there right now, you wouldn't know who he was.
That's kind of true.
Harry Belafonte, he's from your area. That's one of the great. Sidney Poitier, Caribbean, Belafonte, Cicely Tyson. Everybody coming from your neck of the woods.
You might need to do those tests on Torok. Torok will get them all right. I might be a lost cause at this point. Yeah, you need to call Torok for those tests. I can't help you.
Torok might get them all right. I had to put up.
No, he definitely will. He will get them right. I'm a flop. I'm not gonna lie. I hold my hands up. I'm a flop.
Yeah, but I uploaded some bits and pieces just for you, strictly for you, and it was all Caribbean music. You get what I'm saying? It's Caribbean. I was trying to make it easier for you because I'm biased sometimes. So, but when I said Jazz Elise and you couldn't get that right, then I'm wrong again. You never heard of that? Beautiful sister.
No, I'm lost. 9, help me, man. How you just gonna leave your sister out here drowning and you don't even reach out? What happened to having you be your sister's keeper? Like, well, go on,
yeah,
sister. Like,
you done.
You did. I'm done out here, innit? Help me, man. I'm drowning.
Yeah, uploaded some just for you, so you can look like a star on the panel. I said, no, I'm gonna help Lady D redeem herself out here. I'm gonna throw up a lot of reggae artists, you know what I'm saying, just to make it easy, so you can just roll them off. But I see that ain't gonna work. Maybe, like I said, I got to put YouTube characters up here, and you gonna get them all right. Put Sonnet up there.
Oh, yeah, I'll get them all right if you put Sonnet. If you put the whole of the concerts community
Yeah.
out there, I'll get them all right. Shit.
Cotton
Talking about that,
Tazaria.
Brother Jacob, did you see how he was moving the other day? I was over on Sonnet the other day.
Just
Why
set
is
that
he
up.
going in on the Hebrew, mighty
He-
Hebrew? Like, what's
Cause-
going with this?
Because Sonetta need views, man. Sonetta need views, and what helps him get views is talking about the Hebrews. More so, he be trying to get Captain to come on, you know, or anybody of prominence in that Hebrew camps to come on. You get what I'm saying? Because believe it or not, even though a lot of people disagree with the Hebrews, the platform is big over here, and Sonetta knows that. Sonetta is a businessman. Yeah, but you
Yeah,
talk
but I
about
think
the
his
Hebrews.
contention was more a case of why the Hebrew brothers, you know, depending on which camp they're on, to be fair, but why do they just like holler at black women the way they do and disrespect them on the streets? Cause one of them got arrested, in it. One of the black women went and called the police and got him. That was
But
funny.
look,
Oh mate.
but see, look, the sisters be giving them that work too. You get what I'm saying? So Sonetta don't highlight that part out. There's some sisters out there who go back and forth with them. But yeah, man, that's just that's what they do, man. Now, I don't believe in
No,
that
but
approach
bro, this is
sometimes.
what we're trying to say as black women, isn't it? What we're trying to say is this. We're saying, like, we don't mind our brothers banning us up on whatever, you know, and telling us what it is. I guess it's just the way they do it. So when we then retaliate and we come back and we start calling them all kind of punk N-words, yeah, they can't really say nothing because the way that they approach is ridiculous in the beginning. Like, it's just a madness.
Now, if we say sister, you need to put some damn clothes on. Is that mad? Like, if you got your ass hanging all out, your breast hanging over your bra, and we say sister, you know, you out here looking like a hoe. Then they get mad at us. Who the fuck
Yeah,
you
but
calling a
what
hoe?
Sonata's point was, if especially if the sister's with her man, then he shouldn't even really be addressing the sister. What he needs to be doing as a Hebrew,
But listen,
Israelite, he
but
needs to
see,
address the king, innit? Address her man, don't address her.
and that's what they do. That's what
No,
they
they
do.
don't, though,
That's
brother.
a
They
lie.
sidestep
That
the
is
man and go
pro.
directly
No, no,
to
no,
the
no, 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 no,
sisters,
no, no, no.
man. Come on now.
No. You won't find a video like that. If you see a brother and he has a sister with him, they always will speak to the brother first. You would never find a tape where you see two people together, a man and a man, and they will not address that man. They will prefer to talk to that brother. They will. That's just standard protocol going way back in the days. They will not talk to that sister. They will always talk to that boyfriend or husband, whoever he is. Now they may tell that man, "Can you tell your wife to shut the fuck up?" They might say it kind of aggressive, and then he'll get turned up.
Yes, and purple Power Rangers running around here, man, doing the most, man. They're just doing too much in these streets. They do the most.
They out there, they pretty aggressive out there. Now, but out of all the camps, IUIC is the one who get on the women.
That's the ones I'm talking about. Them Power Rangers, man. They need to stop it. Like, they're just doing too much in these streets.
But how? All right, say like we wanted to say, sister, put on some clothes. You know, the Bible says you should do this and that. How should we approach somebody like that? Should we just let them walk
That's
around?
the problem, though, because if you follow Hebrew Israelites and you follow Rastas, like, as far as they're concerned, us women aren't even supposed to wear pants. We're not supposed to wear trousers, period. So nothing we would wear would suit them. Literally, unless you're wearing a wrap or some form of long skirt touching your ankles and a wrap on your head, then they're not trying to chat to you. No, just no
Let me tell you
respectful
something, Lady
way.
D. Lady D, I've never seen my grandmother in pants. And Hebrew Israelites wasn't around back then. I've never saw my grandmother in a pair of pants. She always had on a dress or something like that. I've never saw her in a pair of pants. And that message was not there. I've never, when I was coming up, all the ladies I saw used to have on dresses. Some of them would have on pants if, you know what I'm saying, if they was working out their little garden and stuff. But for the most part, even in their gardens and stuff, I never saw them in pants. I didn't start seeing that shit until my aunts and them, my mom and them was wearing pants, but I never saw my grandmother in pants. And that shows
So
me
why
that
can't women wear pants though? Where does
I,
this come from? Where does that teaching? Who told? Is it because that's what Sonnet was complaint was? His complaint was, how is it the Hebrew Israelites are following the Bible and everything, but they're going to go by the words, was it John? They're going off the book of the, and it's not even supposed to be a credible book or something. I can't remember what the actual argument was, but he's saying the parts where the man them are taking these things from to guide women, tell women to shut up and not speak and not dress and whatever. It's coming from a backstabber and somebody that's not even supposed to have no books.
Yeah, that's
Much
according
less
to
in the
Sarnetta,
Bible.
and he's a King Hotep. The Bible doesn't. The Bible. See, a lot of people misconstrue that scripture. The Bible says a woman should remain in silence in the church. A church is a gathering of people, i.e., if me and you out there on the streets, Lady D, and you out there trying to teach the Bible to a group of men, they're gonna tell you to shut the fuck up. They might do some bodily harm to you. They might do a whole bunch of things to you. It's telling that woman to don't argue with men in these streets.
But hold on a minute. My grandmother was a whole pastor, had a whole church and everything like that. Why can't women teach the Bible?
You can teach. Listen, that's not what the scripture. That's not what the scripture is saying. Because in the same Bible, it tells you that the woman is to teach women and other things. What the Bible said is that woman shouldn't be teaching among men because men have egos. A man will slap you in your goddamn face out there. Where if that man disagree with another man, he's gonna be skeptical, or at least gonna think about it before he engages that man. The Most High knew what he was doing. If you have a woman out there, that's why Deborah in the book of if you look at Deborah, she was a leader, but she filtered everything, every order that she got from God, she gave it to that man. You get what I'm saying? She didn't go directly to the men herself. You get what I'm saying? But she was in charge. But she used another man to go tell them niggas over there to do this. You get what I'm saying? But she was in command of that shit in her days. Deborah was the judge in that day, a woman. So, like I said, Lady D, if you go out there, I just use now for a reason. Y'all go out there teaching the Bible, and y'all and if a man tell you shut the fuck up, and you be like, oh, you shut the fuck up, that man liable to slap your neck off. But if I go out there, me and this man having a conversation, or EIE having a conversation, he's going to think twice. He's going to think twice. If EIE go out there and him and another man have a conversation, and EIE say shut the fuck up, and they start having a cussing, that man is going to think twice about swinging on EIE. He punching you right in your shit. That's why they say don't teach it in front of men.
I think that's a cop out for just silencing women, to be fair.
That's just you not knowing the scriptures. And obviously Granny, who had this church, didn't know the scriptures. Because she taught, right? She taught in the church.
Listen, my pastor, I'm even going to call her name up here. May her soul rest in peace. Listen, my grandmother was a big, and traveled the world with her deacons, deaconesses, all of that. And she's been doing that not just this is something from way back before she even touched the shores of the United Kingdom. This is something her father was a pastor and her grandfather was a pastor. I have a lineage of pastors. It only kind of stopped and changed when it got to my dad's generation and the Rasta thing come kicking. You get me? But all of that, I've got lineage of pastors in my family, and I don't know. I think my grandmother's the only one that's actually a female, but before her it's all men. I don't know. I just don't think there should be no restrictions on women preaching the word of God if they're supposed to be the words of God.
Well, then, by all means, go out there, start preaching on them streets with every kind of knucklehead out there, and you tell that brother, "Hey, brother, you in sin. Put that weed down. Put that, this, that, the third down. Stop drinking that drink. That man gonna take that bottle and bush upside your head. Cause you a woman." Now, if I go out there and say, "Hey, man, put that goddamn drink down, you dumb motherfucker," we might have it back and forth. He might try me. You get what I'm saying? But he's gonna think twice. I'm telling you, he gonna kick you right in your stomach.
Dang.
I know. That's why you got to teach in your church or in your home or somewhere. Now, a lot of people, a lot of the Hebrews, they use Deuteronomy 22:5, where you talk about the woman shall not wear that which is pertaineth unto a man, neither shall a man put on a woman's garment. For all that do are so abomination. You get what I'm saying?
So wait, you're directly telling us that the Bible tells us that we commit abomination every day, that we put on jeans, pants, and skinny jeans and then something there.
Not today because you're in captivity. Remember,
Oh,
all these laws were given to the Israelites as they moved into this new land. When you go in captivity, you have no control of how to wear your stuff and wear your dress. You get what I'm saying? These were laws pertaining to a land that they was moving into, how to govern themselves. Uh, right now, you can't tell no woman not to wear no pants and stuff if her job requires her to wear pants. That's insane.
and I
But
was gonna say that. Yeah, what happens when it comes to work and stuff like? Yeah.
right. So you got to be smart. But and it was also talking about war. It was talking war, peril, and stuff like that. The women, the daughters of Zion, wasn't supposed to go fight no wars. It was the men. But since the women today want to be equal, they want to be GI Janes and they want to fight wars, and then they get captured and get raped, and the country lose their mind. You get what I'm saying? I had a white woman that was training in our unit. Man, she couldn't keep up, and she fell down. This was doing and twisted and broke her goddamn ankle and shit. We had like, bitch, crawl back. Shit, you wanted to be out here, crawl your ass back. So, but she was tough and she can run real long and was in good shape. And that motherfucker twisted her ankle. We was like, well, bitch, see you. I hope you make it back. But they eventually came and got her, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I believe in equality, but
Oh,
some
boy.
shit ain't equal. You get what I'm saying? Everything ain't equal. And they was
This
giving
is
this
what
right
I'm
card so
saying,
many times.
EIE. Imagine we were with the little shorts and the body ride and them sitting there. The man them are gonna tell us to cover up. Hey, girl, go cover up. I go wash pot. Them sitting there.
Hold
Imagine,
on. So
imagine.
you arguing about looking like a whore. I want to look like a whore, damn it.
I'm
It's
not
not
saying
right.
that. I'm not saying that. What I'm
I want
saying
my
is,
ass and
a
titties
woman should
out.
be allowed. Listen, all I'm saying is, any woman, the same way that you have the arguments every day, like on the internet, there are arguments of like who should be dating who and who should be dating outside their race, and same thing should apply to clothing and stuff. Like, wear what you want to wear. Then
No. Contextually, we got to keep things in perspective. Contextually, you can't bring that in this one right now. But I ain't never seen black women argue to look like a hoe. It's my right to look like a hoe.
it's not
That's
about
crazy.
looking like a hot. All right, what do you tell them Africans back in Africa that wear basically nothing, feathers and chains, and they don't feel the reason
That's
to cover up or
that's cultural because men ain't trained over there to be
exactly.
thirsty
So where
like
did
that.
we get the culture of having to cover up? That's what I'm trying to get at. Like, where's this ordained from? Where's the code written that we have to dress this, that, and we have to wear this, that? What happens to people that are living basically nudist lifestyle without even knowing it's a nudist lifestyle because to them it's natural?
That's fine if you in that environment where the opposite sex doesn't go bonkers over titties and ass and stuff like that. But we have to keep everything in perspective and keep shit in reality. Lady D, if you was to walk down the street with a leaf between your thighs and a couple coconuts, half coconuts covering you, people gonna go stupid out here. I mean,
Yeah,
we
here, but that's a
this
standard thing.
society ain't
If I go
equipped
to
for it.
Jamaica
Now in
right now,
Africa, you'll get
if
away
I
with
go
it.
to Jamaica right now and I put on 2 leaf for my breasts and them something there and walk down the road, they're gonna say, "Hey, the half fashion thing that man, I make you go and go, me, I say, yeah, walk down the road." It'll be nothing. But if I do that in England, I'm looking to get arrested. Shit. People got
Exactly,
dance hall
but
with
that's my
nothing.
point. That's my point. It's cultural. It's cultural. Those men ain't thirsty like that. You get what I'm saying? Over here in this Western ass world, in this captivity we in, and with the media out there and dropping like a hot, everything is sexualized and stuff like that. To over in Africa, everything is nature. When I was in Africa, where was I? In Senegal, we went to some shit way out. You get what I'm saying? And I saw women half naked, titties out, but you know who was the one saying, "Damn, she got a fat ass and titties." It was us. The other men was like it wasn't shit. We was over there like, "Yo, I'm gonna get that." Like, we was the only ones acting stupid. They was looking at us like we was crazy.
Okay, I got it. Damn, I don't know.
It's culture. It was all that shit was decent. It wasn't no big thing for them. Sisters walking around there with pots on their heads and titties swinging, and we looking like, damn, we can live here. They looking like, what the fuck are you
Firstly,
retarded ass people are? Yeah,
When they
They
get
was like,
all
let's get
tested,
y'all
they're
back to
like,
the score
shoot.
section. We got to get y'all motherfuckers out of here for y'all have every last woman over here pregnant. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, it's just different. To us, it was normal. I mean, to them, it was normal. For us, it was like, hell yeah, this is heaven. Thank you, motherland. But but that's how we was came up. And to them, they just walking around freely. But yeah, Sonetta don't know about the Bible, man. Sonetta gets good views bringing up the Hebrew Israelites. Because half the
No,
time,
man,
if
I'm
you
not gonna
don't,
lie. Sarnet is a one-man army bodying all the Israelites right now. Sarnet is
Sonetta,
taking you lot. Sarnet is taking you lot's heads off. Yeah, you lot can't take the pressure. And it's like he's a
Sonetta
one-man
doesn't.
army.
Sonetta doesn't do nothing. Sonetta is in his own comfort zone on his show where he can goddamn control the energy and do like he ain't gonna come on no other person's platform and debate the Bible at all. He ain't gonna do that.
I don't know. I don't know. Did not think he'll go over to Garfield's and them and.
No, I'm talking about a Hebrew Israelite. He won't go to
Oh, okay.
even though I disagree with IUIC on some of their stuff, he won't go in that space and debate them. You get what I'm saying? He won't go nowhere else. He's going to come to his Hotep University, which is his channel, and most of the people in there
You
said,
need to
"Oh,
allow that Hotep University
yeah,
talk.
no. Most of the people over there is his Hotep minions, and they get him, Sai. Go ahead, Sai. You know what I'm saying? So he's in an echo chamber where it's going to look like he's killing it, killing it, killing it. But when you take him out of his comfort zone and you put him in a neutral spot, Sonnet ain't gonna say nothing. But he at Hotep University, he's money all day to a lot of people. But we know that. We know Sonnet ain't. He don't travel. And all they got to do is keep saying Hebrews, 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 and he gonna get some likes. Every now and then, Tazaria can come over there and entertain him for a minute, and then it is what it is. But he ain't really challenging nobody.
Oh man, I'm not gonna lie. He's a one-man army. Since they took out what's his name? What's his name again? What's the youth's name again, man? Shoot. It's got my young Pharaoh. So they took him out the game. He, Sonnet has kind of got free reign and he's running with it right now.
Yeah, I mean, he's great entertainment. He's great entertainment. Now look at Cushy. Cushy get mad when I say Hotep. She get mad when I say Hotep. Look,
Who?
Hotep,
Just leave
Cushy,
allow the
the
Hotep,
chairman, the
allow the
chairman of the
Hotep,
board.
man. Because I don't know why you
Look,
confuse
you got it.
Hebrews.
You got it. You
You
got to touch the
confused
Hotep.
Hebrews are banging on the Hoteps, but the Hoteps are running things right now. Like allow it.
Look, now I will agree with EIE. Garfield, he don't do a bigger damage, but he makes sense. You get what I'm saying? He makes sense with some of he says because Garfield can get some historical data and kind of put you in a situation where you have to know more than him historically outside the Bible. Garfield is good in that aspect, but all y'all up here right now, y'all got to touch a Hotep, and that's understand. I hope y'all get over it. Just drink plenty of water, stay off your feet, and let that Hotep virus run through y'all. Y'all should be back on.
You just hating because you spilt your
Oh,
Hotep
God,
juice. But
stop. I've been
I'm
knowing
gonna give
both
you a
on
new
these
bottle of
matters.
Hotep juice.
Hold on. Cotton, you used to be my dog. Now you starting. Now you got to touch a Hotep too. That I've been knowing both on
The
these panels.
Hotep virus is running rapid right now. You're being
No.
outnumbered, God of Jacob.
I've been knowing Bo since the ADOS thing started. He used to go hard on them channels. You get what I'm saying? When it was first kicking up. Cotton Socks, I got to watch you. You used to be, I used to call you that last remaining sister. I don't know about you, Cotton Socks. I don't know about you.
God of Jacob, we're gonna pray for you, brother. That
I don't need
your
none of y'all
your
prayers. Oh hell
confusion
no.
of your confused Hebrew Israelite,
Yeah.
and don't worry, the Hoteps will
No,
get you
no.
all the way together. Us Hoteps will get you all the way together. Come on,
Yes.
brother.
Yes, Melanator, I did. I ordered some of his stuff. It's actually good. It's actually good. His stuff is actually good. But Cotton Socks got a heavy dose of Hotep in her. Uh and Lady D, you've been having it. Cushy, chairman of the board. You got a whole bunch of Hotep. So hopefully y'all get over that sickness and come on back
We're
home.
gonna bring you to the light, but I'm not gonna lie. The sickness, regarding the Hoteps and the Israelites right now, I want to know, like, sister, have you been keeping up to date on what's happening with Empress Sekhmet and her sicknesses. Are you aware? Like, she's
I
going
don't know
through
what's
some
going on with
problems.
her, man.
Yeah,
I saw that
man.
big ass
She
tumor
had a
she had.
tumor
Oof.
in it. She had a tumor, and they had to remove it. You know, she don't like asking for help and them something there. But yeah, I've been trying to keep up with what's going on in the scenes of the peoples. But yeah, man, blessings and prayers to her, man. I hope she gets better soon, man. Big up that sister.
Christian, you still chairman of the boards. I don't discriminate. You know, you can be at Hotep and still run the company. That's fine. We just can't talk Hotep when we doing business. When we administering black tests, we got to keep Hotep out of it. Okay, but you still the chairman of the board.
Wait,
You
wait,
still
wait.
the
Talking
CEO of
about
this thing.
business. Wait. Talking about business. I catched a bit. Well, I was actually listening the whole time actually. So I was listening to Born Richard show the other day. Yeah, Connor Jacob, you are a freaking class
What?
act.
What
You
happened?
went up on that panel. Yeah, you said to you to I see free. I see free. For my group now, we're gonna have to see you
Oh
out.
yeah. That's my big uncle Hotep. But some of his shit, like I hate to shit on him because he spent so much money on flash cards and big boards, and you get what I'm saying. And but my group, we ain't ready for that right now
But,
because it
but
just
he
don't
was
make
trying to
sense.
tell you, good Jacob, he was trying to tell you that listen, we can't talk about internal finances and them internal, and then just basically internal work in it. We're gonna do that once we've got it formed and all of that. And you're Depan, nah, sir. We want our discussions and our payment actually agreed and come up to beforehand before we even join this. Otherwise, my group ain't with this. Like you didn't even give me a
Yeah,
chance.
no. Look, before we even thinking about becoming Voltron, we got to talk about some issues of the past. You get what I'm saying? Now we can't just eat it. He just want us to eat it. Like all you hoteps want us just eat it. You know
He
what I'm
calling
saying?
us hoteps.
Well, not a hotep in context of all this kumbaya, all black is black. I believe all black is black, but that don't mean black people should pay other black people back. You get what I'm saying? For the damages. We can't just act like ain't shit happened. Hey. Yeah, my people slapped your people around back in the day, but hotep, no, we gotta have a conversation. We got to have that talk, lady day. Or we just
That
gonna
was
be walking
actually
around.
funny. That was actually hilarious. And
I'm
then
just saying.
Torok then tried. This is an idiot. Torok's a proper clown. Yeah, he's a cluffy that boy there. Yeah, like, here in come now. So what about the Indians and then people? Well, I don't know why he likes to keep throwing these people in the mix. I know he believes he's one of them. Yeah, but he's so far removed from them. It's ridiculous. Yeah. But anyway,
Yeah.
he then tries to insert this whole Indian thing and. IC3 just shut that down nice and neatly instantly and said, listen, my you, until we even establish who these people are and if they're really black, they're not even getting a look in, so I allow it.
Yeah. Yo, I seen Uncle Hotep go off now. Now he seemed like a nice, great, good, jolly, older guy. I saw him come out of character a few times. Like, what are you talking about? I was like, yo, I see three will he hurt somebody out here. When he lose it, he off that medicine, man. He hurt somebody out here. But salute to IC3, man. I support him just for
Big up,
coming
brother.
up with
I
an
see
idea.
you free all day.
Yeah, but he spazzed out a couple times, and it
Mate,
was
I see
crazy.
you spazzed out on me a couple of times. Don't get it twisted. Like, don't.
Hold on, what are you talking about, Cushy Kids? How you gonna say be listening? Hold on, I got to see that. How you gonna say be listening to the Welsh man singing this? Go all born rich, y'all go soft on the. I don't even know what you talking about, Cushy. I don't know what you talking about. Yeah, Cushy, I think you made that part up. You made that part up, Cushy. I don't know what you talking. You still the chairman of the board, but Cushy, you got to stop putting family business out there.
What do you mean? You don't need to stop bringing what's it called, intruders into our fold. That's what you don't need to stop doing.
Hey, my phone is good. When I come on, I say no mayonnaise jars allowed. That's day one. No mayonnaise jars, and I mean that. You ain't seen that one pink belly on my stuff. You ain't seen it, and you won't see it.
Well, one did try to infiltrate, but you know how to block her ass quicker, let her know that this is
Yeah,
not the place for you. Keep it moving, yeah. And she
yeah,
went crying over on the block saying, "Oh, lady, these block me, bitch, because you don't belong over here." That's why.
exactly. I don't want to hear about one of the minds over there. You earned it. Like, man, like, ain't no pink bellies over there, man. I'm sorry. Now we can fuss, we argue with each other all day long. That's all right. That's that's how we get to some resolution. You get what I'm saying? But the big mayonnaise jar thinks she has entitled access to every panel. And it don't work like that. Like I said, I don't care if I get 1 or 2 views. Guy and Jacob gonna come up there and at least talk for 30 minutes and bounce. You get what I'm saying? But don't feel like cause I'm married to a off out of pocket Negro that I can have access. Man, ain't no backstage passes for you, white woman. You get what I'm saying? So you go on back over there to the Caucasian
Brother
block.
Jacob said every 8th day. I said I was done
Yeah,
from there. When I heard
yeah, you
8th
know
day, I
you
said,
ain't getting
"Oh
over
shit."
there. Yeah, so that means never over here. Never. Never, never, never. But it is what it is, but I can't entertain that. Now, other people might have her on. She's a good panelist to have on if you're trying to build a channel to be, that channel. You get what I'm saying? Then of course it would make good business sense. You get what I'm saying? But I'm not a everyday YouTuber like that, and I don't stay on long enough because this shit take commitment. You got to be committed to operating one of these streams. Like I can be on, and if I get a phone call, I'll log off without telling y'all. Just hit end broadcast.
Bro, I find it amazing. I listened to that said that swatty pig anyway. But I listened to her for 14 hours. I think it was 14 or 13 hours on Fellies. Then had the nerve to come and sit another freaking whole 12, I don't even know how many hours on Bournemouth. I was like, don't this bitch sleep. And you new Negroes are the same one talking about, oh, she's a companion. No, we're tired of hearing her voice 24 fucking 7. Can we switch it up? I'm sure there's.
But that ain't
Why
good.
not let Jane Wallace? You want white women to come and speak? Get Jane Wallace to come and speak. Get someone with sense and credibility. Like, come on now. Do
Listen,
better.
Jen Waters is cool too, but she gets no access neither. If I'm gonna treat every pink belly the same, I got to treat every pink belly the same. Now she's a cool girl. She down with the culture. She be doing her yah means and what up, big homie, and all that stuff. But some stuff we got to be selfish with. Now she might be a cool panelist. Me and her might chop it up on the panel. But when you come around the campfire, this is a black campfire. I can't have you in there. You might pull out your mayonnaise jars.
And that's like
You,
the what about isms. We ain't trying to
yeah,
hear it. We ain't trying
man.
to hear it. We're tired of hearing that fucking buzzword.
Yeah,
Take it up out of here. It's dead. You're flogging us a dead horse. We're not trying to hear it. Bye. Like
yeah.
we've heard
We
it all
got to
before.
get you up out of here. We got to get you up out of here. There's no space. We got enough light over here. We got the fire going. We don't need no LED lights. You get what I'm saying? We got enough fire around here. We don't need you. But I wish you well on the other panels, and if I see you on the other panels, I will speak to you. But this is an all black party over here, and I'm sorry. You might get
I thought we were charcoals, like I thought we were doing
yeah.
the charcoal.
I
Team
mean,
charcoal.
it's a
Team
charcoal block.
charcoal up in here because we can't be doing Aryan blocks. So team
Yeah,
charcoal
yeah,
block up
yeah.
in here.
This charcoal, man. We talking about food over here, nigga. You can't talk food. When we start talking about food, I don't want to hear about no Brussels sprouts that cotton socks like and melanated like. They love them barbecue Brussels sprouts. You get what I'm saying? And barbecue cauliflower and all that shit. I got my eye on you two. I'm starting to wonder. Especially cotton socks. Now, melanated, I know she still eats some of that slave food, you know what I'm saying? But cotton socks didn't move on from it, you know.
Wait. What slave food you trying to put on my cis melanated? Don't play. Cis melanated hit that link. He
Nah,
trying you
nah, don't hit that
today,
link. Cause
sis.
if you hit that
Don't
link,
hit that link.
I'm gonna
Send
hit
the
my
link, sis.
ex. You hit that link and I'm gonna hit my ex. Leave studio and everybody say, yeah. And I'm just saying,
Sis,
cotton
I got
socks.
you. Don't listen to him. He's got all this big boy talk when
Yeah,
you're in the chat,
yeah,
sis. Sis, hit that
yeah.
link.
Nah, don't hit that link. Melanated she don't like neck bones no more. She don't like cornbread no more. And Cotton Sock, she want cauliflower popsicles and shit. You know, they done lost it a little bit. You can have a you can go off the grid for a second every now and then, Cotton Socks. Everything ain't gotta be that damn healthy. You gonna lose your taste buds, your black taste buds. I don't know what the hell happened to you, Cotton Socks. You used to talk about grits and chicken. Now you talking about sushi and all this other shit. Shame on you, Cotton. Your taste buds done gone pink belly. But we gonna pray for you.
God, Jacob
We
loves
gonna pray for
roasting
you.
us, you know. I've noticed he
No,
loves
I'm just
roasting.
saying, Cotton.
He does it
Cotton
so
Socks
well.
that
He
love.
doesn't even get roasted back. That's the
Okay,
worst.
melanated. You love cornbread. Okay, okay. You back. You back. Oh no, no, you ain't putting no Brussels sprouts on my plate. I'm gonna put a whole bunch of hot sauce on it and make that shit irrelevant. Hot sauce and just make it black again. Make Brussels sprouts black again. Don't give me no. You got to give me some food, man. You got to give me some food. Now I do eat healthy every now and then. I will have my smoothies and whatnot, but you're not just about to throw a Brussels sprout on my plate and say eat up.
No, you want to go to your
I'm
Hebrew Israelite cookouts and have your pig and your
We don't
swine
have pig. We have
roasted.
lamb.
Ew.
Blasphemy. You're
Ew.
lying on us. You're lying
Your
on it.
ribs and
Look
that's
at
what
that
they be eating at
hotel.
your
Look at that
cookouts.
hotel coming out of
That's
you.
what you be eating at the
Look at that
cookout.
hotel.
So
A hotel just coming out of you. Look at that hotel just slithering out of you. Oh, that hotel just slithering out of you. Look at you. Oh boy, you got it, man. You might have
They
to
want to
call.
eat their almost,
Yeah,
their pig feet, all
yeah.
the slave food.
I ain't ate pig in so long. You get what I'm saying?
Chitlins and all sorts, man. They got it all
Nah,
going on out there in the
I,
cookouts now.
I don't eat none of that no more. But I do sympathize for the people who came up on it. I mean, you had a bowl of chitlins back in the day. Stop acting brand new,
I
Lady
don't
D.
even know what chitlins are. Are they even available in the United Kingdom? Like, what is
Yeah,
chitlins anyway?
yeah. Y'all got pigs in the United Kingdom, don't y'all? Don't y'all have
Yeah,
pigs
I
in
don't
that?
eat pig. We don't name them something fire bud. We don't eat
Girl,
them something.
you got some hot dogs on the stove right now. Quit lying. You got hot dogs right on the stove bowling. Talking about you eat no pig. Yeah, salt fish yesterday. So I'm okay. I don't know, Melody. I thought we was losing you. Turkey neck. Okay, Lady D. Okay, Lady D. I had you wrong that one time. It was just that Brussels sprout. I mean, melanated. You back on it. You back on it.
Melanated was vegan, so I don't understand where you're going. Like, if anything, she's the purest out of all of us up on it. She's been eating healthy for years.
Okay, melanated. I had you mixed up. Yeah, you just Cotton just is the one we got to watch out for.
Cotton, we gotta watch her, man. She mate, it must be that Greek blood. But hear what I'm saying. Cotton says you're gonna allow to pick the swine thing, you know. You can't be an Israelite anything having them sitting there.
Yeah. Yeah, Cotton be on that healthy shit, that white people shit. Cotton, I got to watch you, man. I'm still rooting for you though. You come on back home, eat you a bowl of grits to prove it. I need to see you eat a bowl of grits. And I need to see you make some Kool-Aid. And if your
I'm gonna
Kool-Aid,
get EIE
your
to get me
Kool-Aid
some.
ain't got no
I'm
sugar
gonna
in
get
it,
EI. You
you
know, I'm
up
gonna
out of
do
here.
for Cotton. I got help for Cotton. I'm gonna get EIE to get his science man to what that magic can get her for stop yam. Then that's why now make it. She said it's in the past. I don't believe her. EIE, call the science man. Car somebody need your service.
Melanated. I mean, Cotton, I got to see you make a picture of Kool-Aid. I got to see you make some Kool-Aid. That is the black test right there for your ass. The sweetness got to be right. So once I see you make a picture of Kool-Aid, and it got to be grape Kool-Aid. That grape Kool-Aid, that's the test. That shit come up short. We got to start calling you the Greek freak. Back to Greece. You go. All right. I don't like Kool-Aid. She gotta go. Now I need to get up out of here. Get up out of here.
How could you not like Kool-Aid? Huh?
Get up out of here.
No, that's actually that's blasphemy right there, Cotton. That is actually no. Yeah, you call him man. Call him man, EIE.
Oh
Call him
Lord.
man.
Get her up out of here. Get her up out of here. I knew it, boy. My senses went off a long time ago when she Try to get me on some Brussels sprouts.
I ain't gonna lie, sis. I'm
Woo.
Caribbean, but that sorrel is nasty. That stuff cannot go near my mouth, sis. That is just disgusting. The smell, the taste, I don't like sorrel. Not time at all. Ugh.
Lord have mercy. We lost another sister. We got one back today, and we lost another one. Welcome home, melanated. Cotton socks. The
Wait, we
door
lost
is
cotton and we
always.
got back melanated, yeah? Oh
Yeah,
shit.
we had lost melanated, but melanated started saying turkey necks and ribs, so I knew she just had an off day that day. But so we can push that to the side. Cotton socks is gone. It's gone. But you will always have a place to stay. We will never disown you, but you got to go out in the world and find yourself. Learn how to make grape Kool-Aid all over again. All right? Learn how to make grits. You get what I'm saying? And then come on back home.
Cotton said it's discrimination to raw judge.
This is tough love, Cotton. We need our smartest people on our team, but you got to get back right. Now, whenever you let go of grape Kool-Aid, you should be brought before council and explain yourself. So until you start loving grape Kool-Aid again, we're gonna have to put you out there in them streets. Let the world get you. Learn your lesson and come on back home to a nice picture of grape Kool-Aid. Till then, farewell.
Oh mate, Cotton, we're gonna try and get you back home, sis. Don't worry, I got you, sis. I got you.
Lady D always trying to bring them back. You know what I'm saying?
Always trying to bring it back. I'm always reaching back
Always
alive.
always got that big heart. Lord have mercy.
I still believe Natty. Boy, I don't even. Everyone's saying no, Natty's done at it, but I'm like, nah,
No,
man.
you let Natty go.
Natty
Natty
can get
go.
saved. Natty can
Natty
get
go.
saved.
Lady D, if you bring Natty back, I'm going to join the Pink Bellies. I'm on their side. If you bring Natty back, I'm going to join the Pink Bellies.
There's only one person, as far as I'm concerned, that's not redeemable, was never redeemable, and can never be redeemed. And if your name ain't Judas, born on the third day, Judas Jones, that one's done out here. That one's a wrap. And Cotton, we
Hold on.
can't bring you back.
I would
We
take
can't bring back
JJ
Cotton.
over
Wait,
Natty.
we can't bring back Cotton if she's gonna bring back her partner, you know, because that one there is definitely a no. Natty is saving Jane.
No, I'm taking JJ over Natty all day long. We gotta negotiate that. We gotta have a meeting. We gotta have a family.
He's
No, we gotta have a
He's
family
leaving
meeting.
the Arab tribe.
We
That's
got to
where
have
he belongs.
we gotta have a family meeting about them too. I say kick them both out.
That one is done. That one's a wrap.
No. Hold on, Cushy. Now you know I value your opinion, Cushy. I'm just saying if I have to make a selection between Natty and JJ, my recommendation to the family.
You've been outvoted. It's not even going to go
Yeah,
up
I
vote.
see. I've been outvoted already.
That's not even happening. That's not happening. Period.
I've been outvoted. Hold on, I can't be outvoted. Remember, Cotton Socks is gone. She gave up grape Kool-Aid. She's out of here. So, Cushy says, I don't know. Remember, Cotton Socks is no longer a voting member. What did EIE say? They are both gone. That's what I said in the first EIE. But then they came at my right because Lady D want Natty to stay in for some reason.
Okay, Natty's not that far gone. Natty's gone to the point where he's just been influenced a lot. But Natty's not far gone. The rest of them, oh mate, it's done. They're done out here, innit? Done. They're done.
Council of not is this guy black or white? Grape Kool-Aid, hardly a laughing matter. Man, shut up. See, this is why the Turkle block is going to he got to be a white guy because he don't understand jokes and he don't understand nothing. Man, we can laugh at our pain sometimes. Shut up, man, talking to me. Jesus Christ. But anyway.
I don't even get that. What does that mean, grape flavor Kool-Aid? I'm confused.
Yeah, you know, it's us talking. See, this is this, in these spaces, we still can't laugh at each other and poke fun at each other and stuff like that. He coming, it's not a laughing matter. Grape Kool-Aid, this and that. Brother, this is black folks having a good time. All right? It's not that serious. It's black folks having a good time. See what happened when you bring these type of
This is
people
why I
in?
don't even like to be even in. I don't do the whole everybody inclusive thing. Fuck that shit.
Hold on, Lady D. I got to take a phone call.
Yes, it's Nine's come back here. We're trying to save Cotton. She's slowly slipping away, like, and we need to redeem Cotton. We don't know how we're gonna do it, but she ain't bringing back that Rose on the third day person. Like, she can't do that. That's just not happening.
Can you hear me, Divine?
I hear you now. There we go. I don't know if you're there again, yes, sis, but yeah, man. Hey, sis Melanated, how do you feel about getting called a fake pro-black? Man said, yeah, this is what I found funny. Man got up on Veli with a big, bold, bare-faced lie and said, this is what he said. He said, Melanated and Lady Dean, but Nanifa. Well, Nanifa's never called me. Nanifa was the first fucking one calling you non-black, you stupid. Man, literally, and I was just there laughing at this clown up on the block, and I was thinking, you're done out here, you always. Oh, mate, sorry, sister. I had to just get that little laugh off my chest here because that fucking clown, he's just hilarious. Every time he opens his mouth, it's just a joke. It's hilarious. Since he's been saying that for a couple of days now over on the Born Riches. Yeah, hopefully, hoping it will stick and it will tag along and people will join on his little thing. The only person that's done out here, the only fake pro-black out here, or the only fake black out here will be him. He's the one running around these panels trying to mask himself as black and knows that he's a whole Arab from the east of Africa. Like, stop it. But yeah, Nine, sis, I don't know if your mic's sorted out yet. You're done. Sis, let me put something in the back to hold the people them through quickly before God of Jacob comes back. Oh, mate, I've lost it. Hold on, let me get it. My ear, God of Jacob. Oops, I heard God of Jacob mention the daughters of Zion. So we have to play a tune for, the queens in the building and the daughters of Zion. You don't know. Well, and that includes you too, Cotton Socks, because right now you ain't gone. I don't care what God of Jacob said, you ain't that far gone yet. But I put it in the back for you, sis.
All right. Well, I'm in my garden, so the best I can do is play it off my phone. Hold on a sec. But yeah, man, big up the people in the building. I see Born Rich has awoken. Born Rich. Grand Risings, Grand Risings, Grand Risings. So let's see what Divine's got in the back. Oh. In the back. Oh. Cotton says thank you. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna have to click off soon. Come out at work, so do's. I wanna say thank you, Heavenly Father, for shining your light on me. What's this? Oh, what is it? Oh, we got Winston. Okay. Alright, family, we're gonna come with a little musical interlude. Right. Okay. And this is on Lady Divine. Let the people know about your channel, man. Divine.
Oh, sorry, sis. I'm here now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying to let the people know about your channel, innit?
Oh, no, man, sis. You know what? Them dotted crosses. I bless you lot. Like, this is the plan of the channel where we come and have discussions, and my channel is just some little short clips and music and them something there. You get me? But mine is solely black, blackity, black to the black. And I'm a whole racist out here because I only deal with strictly black. Simple as that.
Jeez. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, family. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I think we're gonna have to pull that up still, family. Yeah, man. Yeah, Winston Reed. Daughter of Zion. Listen to Jones.
My daughter of Zion. Gee.
Toi. French lessons there. She got it, put in action.
I will keep
Oh, Zion. Oops. No time. You rise up, my love, and call me. I won't treat you no funny way. I will change you, no doubt. Zion. I'll rearrange you, no doubt. All right, so we've gone into this. Pick up yourself, Gertie. Big up
Big up,
yourself, girl.
Gertie.
He's coming over our next selection. But listen, you lot don't even get ill disciplined and come after this. No more. We're gonna do some chattings. Come mash up myself. Jeez. Boy, man, go on there and soundbox for that one, yeah. Jeez. In the soundbox. It's time to lay all my thoughts away as I prepare for a jeez. I got to get that message to my father in time. I must get that message to my father in time. It's time to go down on my knees and pray to Rastafari. Consider my trouble, Jah, which I suffer from them that hate I deny. Consider them that I grace my flame. Perish my blood. My message to my father. Yo, them the type of tunes you like to listen to when you're there, yo. You step on the beach, beat to juice, to fish, to bambi. What up your head, man? What? Jeez. I'm not gonna lie, family. I look forward to stepping on a plane again. I've got to keep it real.
I can't wait, sis. I can't wait.
I've got to keep it real, boy. But it was interesting when Shakira was saying, did you hear when he's when he said it was like you had to extra two tickets.
Tickets. That's expensive, you know, sis.
Yeah, come on, man.
They're taking this as a jolting, money making.
That's what I'm saying. It's a business.
Yep.
It's a business, man. And the thing is, they know if you want to go somewhere, you're going to go. And we've shown that all the way.
You'll find the money by hook or if you have to run from Peter to Pierre Parlour, so I go on, but they know you'll find it. Yeah.
They know. They've seen it, man. They've seen the pattern, man. Because you know when we start pulling out them grands at Christmas, you know, hey. And more time you only getting to go for maybe like a 2 weeks, 3 weeks if you're lucky. But people, even in the COVID, people found fine, you know what I mean? Trying to get home, man. So they definitely know the people that will go up on plane and then wait there. But listen, family, I'm gonna lock it up now because I've got some things to do, man. I've got some things to do. And if I start drawing for tunes, I'm in trouble. So let me be responsible. Oh man. Keep the thing ticking over. But big up the family for passing through still. It's supposed to be a quick one. Just to really have a little chat about the thing, which I think we've done quite succinctly. We've had a little nice appearance from Shakira, you know what I mean, showing us the heavens and that, which is always beautiful to see. You know what I mean? Danny passed through as well. That was a mad one still. You know what I mean? Big up Danny, man. You know, so I used to teach that you.
Family. Bless up. Yeah, man, he needs to come back again, man, Danny. He needs to come back.
Yeah, man. I'll sound him up. That's what I'm saying. And I got the kind of thing he was talking about. I got a next guy that I want him and them two to have a little conversation still. I tried to dial in my bedroom this morning, but he wasn't about still, man. But you know, in terms, even when you mentioned the word like
money, the crypto and all of that as well, we need to touch upon that as well, and the money.
Definitely. But even that thing of sovereignty and them way there, you know what I'm saying to you? I think
was going to ask, is he a Moorish brother, sis? Or I forgot to ask him when he was here. Do you know if he's a Moor?
I don't think so.
Only because when I normally hear them sovereignty talkings, they normally come up. They normally tend to be of the the belief system of the Moorish science temple and things. So that's the reason why I asked.
I mean, I don't know. Coming a want on a live on him, but I don't know in it. But we'll soon find out. But I don't even necessarily think that's in 20. I don't know. I don't necessarily think it's Moorish, man. I think it's quite standardized. If you even look on the internet, you'll see bare people trying to use basically laws of the land, etc., etc. You know what I'm saying to you, to get through, which sovereignty is really kind of related to. You know, knowing your sovereign self. I'm sure I've touched upon it a couple of times on Rice and Peas where we spoke about, you know what I mean, you got, as an individual, there's two yous in it. There's the corporate you and the personal you. The corporate you being
The person, yeah. So you got persons. So your persons, your name and all of them something there. Like if I take you to court and I take Nyneef, I'm taking the person Nyneef to court, but am I taking you to court? That's a whole separate. Like we need to break it
yeah,
down and
because
explain
it
it.
starts with a simple way to look at it is the way in which you get your mail. Yeah, you know, some mail you get upper and lowercase. Yeah, and some of your mail is all capitals. Yeah, the mail which is all capitals is talking to your corporate you. You get me? The one that's in upper and lower is your personal you. But yeah, man, I think we might run through this again because, like I said, I did bring it to the family before, but maybe we need to run through it again still because I think it is just good information to know anyway. You know, some people are out there actually trying to apply it, and then some are being successful. Some, obviously, if you don't know what you're speaking about, they're not. But yeah, man, it's a serious thing though. It's a serious
Especially if
thing.
you're in a legal battle as well. This is something that I think our people need to know because they're not really aware of these things when it comes to legalities and papers and courts and systems. Like this is something we need to speak on differently. And if anyone's got knowledge with it, come true, man, and share. Because I need to learn certain things.
Why do you say that, EIE? I mean, don't get me wrong, EIE. I do appreciate that ignorance can be bliss. I understand that, and that's why I say that not everyone. 999, my email. Let me know what time you're going live Sunday so I can plan my show before or after. I don't want to clash with you. I want to support you. Oh, you weird.
Yeah, Go Deep's now doing a show, you know, so it's differently. But I don't think he wants certain people over there differently.
No problem, Gertie, man. I didn't even know that, but I can definitely work around you. No problem, man. No problem, no problem. Thanks for letting me know still, man. I appreciate that. It's a bullshit take, my word. You are in the land of Queen Elizabeth. Them fools are bullshitting. Nah, brother. EIE, man. You mustn't be so quick to dismiss things sometimes, brother, man. You know what I mean? Nah, it's not bullshit, brethren. It is not bull. I'm telling you, it is not bull. It is not, man. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not EIE. It's not, man. It's not. It's not EIE. It's not, man. And that's why even when Danny was saying it's important to understand legalese language, you get me? Because legalese language and everyday language, English language, are two different things. You understand me? And the legalese language has a genesis, brethren. You understand me? So it may sound like the bull or big BS, but it's not BS, man. This thing is real, brethren. Yeah, we're gonna have to touch upon it again, I think, because we can't have ignorant statements like that, EA. We can't have statements like it's BS.
You know what
We
it is,
can't
sis?
have
It
that, EA.
depends on what
That's
you're
madness to
using.
say that, man.
Yeah, it
This shit
depends
been
on what you're
going by
using
as
it
old
for,
treaties that
what
don't
knowledge you
apply
have,
anymore.
and how you apply it. That's what it boils down to.
Nah, EA, I don't know if you're right about even that, brethren. This is what I'm saying. What do you mean they don't apply anymore? EA, are you mad? No, man. But we're gonna talk about it, EAE. We're gonna talk, and I'm gonna get a couple men on here actually that are in this thing to chat about it because I don't believe it to be a lawyer if you want to know the truth. Yeah, but even like no. Well, I don't know about in America, but you get me. But I'm not so over so. And as a lawyer, yeah, you have to study. I think it's the Black's Law Book. No, the Black's Law Book.
Yeah, it's the Black Law Book. That's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, man. And this is what I'm saying, EAE. So to a normal person, they would think that when someone uses the word car and someone uses the word automobile, that it's the same thing. You know what I mean? But in legalese, they're two completely different things, brother. And this is what I'm saying, man. Legalese, them old English there, you can't say that's bullshit, and that's what the thing's built on. That's madness. But yeah, man, we're gonna talk about it, man. We're gonna talk about it, man. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. But I try and get my brethren to come on and break it down because I can understand why people think it's nonsense, man. But I'm telling you, When I delayed registering my son for his birth, that's when I knew how much bullshit it wasn't. Because yeah, how can they threaten to take you to court just because you don't want to register your child? You know what I mean? And it could be argued that you not registering your child is in their best interest because that means that you're not accessing their services in it. Because to access certain services, you have to register the child or whatever. So if I'm there,
Yeah, but
like, boom, no,
well, I wanted to know this when
boom.
we do. I agree with this question. Talking about it is not gonna hurt. It's better than talking about the normal susu in it. But what I'm saying is, when we do discover the show, sis, I want to know what are the ramifications of not registering your child. Is your child then an illegal alien? Is your child classed as it? Like, I want to talk about all of those things. Like, if we can do a show on them thing there. Like,
Yeah,
how
we
is the
can do,
child
man.
then?
And
Yeah.
we can learn together.
How do
Well,
you navigate through life without any of these things, like no social security numbers? Like, what will be if we was trying to do that and go down that route? How would the normal person who doesn't have any of those documentations and that, how do they navigate through the world that we live in today, especially with everything going digital and online and all them thing? Then you don't have nothing. Like, how does it work? I want to know. That'll be interesting.
well, that's when you're sort of living off the grid or you're nameless and you got to weave and duck and dive and where to tear in it. But you won't be able to access certain services. Not in your real name anyway. You know. So you know we can
Interesting.
definitely. But just let me see if I can give a quick overview. Let me see something. Hold on a second. Because we're doing these things years ago still. Let me see. Let me see. EIE, EIE is quite conservative, you know. EIE. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Okay.
Yeah, man. It's definitely. I've seen the chats. Yeah, man. Chats. I think that's definitely a good subject matter for us to cover. 'Cause I have heard it mentioned before when I've had these conversations. Like, certain of the travelers, they don't do them something there, like register and all them something there. However, I've heard that what they do is when they do need to access certain like medical or dentist and them something there, they normally use a French child and go under the no, I don't know.
That's
I've
what
heard
I'm
that
saying. That's what
they've
I'm
had
saying.
alternatives and stuff like that. Yeah,
They
what happened?
they won't be able to go under their own. Let me see. Let's have a look at this. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I haven't read this, yes, but I've just brought it up. But I'm hoping it's in line with. Anyway, we can kind of read it together, and like I said, it's something that we'll come back to. We'll come back to it. But this is from something called iscover.hubpages.com. Yeah, and it's dated the 20th of March 2013. Okay, and the headline is Straw Man. Why is your name in all capital letters? I only use caps for the first letter of my name. And it goes, do you ever write your name in all capital letters? So it goes, why does everything associated with the government spell your name in all capital letters? Is that proper English? Proper nouns such as your name should only be spelled with the first letter capitalized only. Do you ever spell your name with all capitals? No, I did not think so. Do you know why? And it goes on. Okay. Corporations are spelled with capital letters. That is right. Your name in all capital letters is a corporation set up for you by the United States Corporation. Obviously, ours would be the British one, yeah. Another truth is that your federal government is a corporation. Now, EIE, did you know that your federal government is a corporation? Sis, for us, the Bank of England, you know what I mean? The police, I think even the government itself is actually a corporation. Did you know that, sis?
Is England isn't England a corporation?
That's right. It's UK PLC.
Right, there we go.
Yeah. So it goes, do you know what the government needed to set up a corporation spelled the same as your name but in capitals? It is because no freeborn American would ever trade their time, labor, and energy for a currency with no value and in and of itself. Corporations would accept a fraudulent currency printed by the Federal Reserve, which is also a corporation in the line of Milton Bradley, which makes the monopoly game. Both corporations print money of equal value, except the Federal Reserve notes are backed by the US people. If you notice on any of your Federal Reserve notes, known as dollars to the uninformed, the paper is an instrument of debt only. Nowhere on a Federal Reserve note does it state that it could be used to accumulate wealth. It says nothing can be done to you without your legal consent. When you are born, your parents register you with the government by receiving a birth certificate. In a few years, your corporation will receive a taxpayer's ID called a Social Security number. This is so you can be used as collateral for the government to acquire debt. That is right, and your labor, time, and energy is what backs up the national debt. Do you have a choice?
Pause this. So when it says you can be used to collect debt, in what sense is that? See, right there, I'm already lost. What kind of debt?
Yeah,
so if they have
because
a debt, they can use me to pay off.
we are because we are traded on the stock exchange.
You see, already I'm in a deep hole that I don't know what the hell's going on, but I want to know, how did I become somebody's debt collateral? That's all I want to know. So
Well,
because I have a secure, hold on. So because my parents registered me at birth and I got a birth certificate with a serial number, and that now makes me collateral. That's what I'm hearing.
because you can be registered on the stock exchange at that point. Because your time and your labor is a commodity.
Okay. Keep reading, yeah.
Let's read on. Do you have a choice? Of course you do. No one can hold you responsible for the government created straw man without your consent. Yeah, and that's why it's called a straw man. Okay. If you're in a court of law, they will ask if you will stand under the said charges. Understand, same thing. You do not have to consent to this. Simply tell the judge that the person on the paper in all caps is not you, but would like to meet the person. If you are brought into court with a paper such as this, United States of America versus your name, it says meet your straw man. Yeah. So it says your name in capital letters is a legal fiction. Neither one of these entities actually exist. Since you have a right to face your accuser, ask the judge when the United States of America will be available to testify. The judge will point to the prosecutor and say that he represents the United States of America. At this point, ask the prosecutor if he has a claim against you, and if he does, he should enter his name under the plaintiff bar. So I mean, yeah, obviously he's just going on to speak about something in America, whatever. But that's sort of one of the sort of tenements of what we're speaking about when it comes to sovereignty and this and that. You know what I mean? And in terms of the legalese and so forth. Yeah. But yeah, man, we can definitely do it, man. But you know, it includes things like because some of it's coming from maritime law as well. You see what I'm saying to Divine? So in terms of like docking, yeah, and registering the birth, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, we can go into it, man.
So
It's
yeah, we
interesting.
need to, because I want to know how that also affects like the prison system and all the, you know, the inmates and that as well. Like, what are they then? So, yeah, we definitely this is a rabbit hole I do want to go down. I want to try and explore this, because I see what Colin Jacob wrote in the chats as well.
Obviously,
and
said
he's
the
like,
stock exchange.
the stock exchange was started with slaves.
Absolutely.
So I want to know, how is that all? I want to try and get a better scope. Remember, I am so ignorant to all of this. Yeah,
Well, you see,
so I want to get a better scope on how it's all tied in and how it all started and what made all of these countries, you know, United Kingdom, Great Britain, whatever, England, Americas, what made them all corporations, and how is it detrimental to us? All of that needs to be, especially when we don't know.
I think it's moved from maritime law to on the land law. You get me? They're similar. because, and that's why even when Jacob mentioned that, it does tie in terms of the stock market, insurance, underwrite. You know what I mean? It does all tie in. You know what I'm
Big up
saying?
Red Golden. We see you in the chats. Bless up, bless up.
Oh, bless up, man.
I
But,
think he knows a lot about this stuff as well, actually. He'll be good to have on the show for that, because I think he might know a bit of knowledge about these corporations and, you know, birth certificate numbers and all these things, NI numbers.
there you go. I think we know bits and pieces, because I see Christians
Yeah, I know
even just
bits
put
and
in
pieces.
Lloyd's Bank and that. And yeah, man, it all has its genesis. You get me? So yeah, man, we're still cargo, still stock today. Not in the chin. It's just that we're stuck on land. But yeah, man, just go through your mail family and look at certain things where it's addressed to you in capital letters, and then some things are going to be in upper and lower, like you've been taught how to write. You know, when you sign your signature, people make money out of that all 3 times. It's crazy what's going on out here. It's crazy. It's crazy.
So what about does that all affect the children in school and stuff? Obviously, when they enter into these institutions and that. No, no, again, of course it does. What kind of questions?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, man. Man. And if they don't catch you for your birth certificate, they'll catch you for your national insurance. And if not for your national insurance, then you get me.
Facts. Driver's license, all that. Because even to apply for a driver's license in the United Kingdom, at least anyway, you have to have your passport number on there and stuff like that. So, or is it the other way around? I can't remember. I know one of them you need the other one. So yeah, in other way, you need all kind of shit. In order to get a passport, you need a birth certificate. And if you ain't got a birth certificate, you're done out here. So I want to know. That's what I'm saying. How do people navigate around it? Like, does that not intrigue you?
Well, obviously, police and thieves in the streets, innit? So you get me.
Bandolo we say I hard we talk now. Bandolo we say. See me?
Police and thieves in the streets, man, for real though. So yeah, man. But yeah, man, I think we'll have to get back onto some of them things there, because that's what I'm saying. The time that people are spending talking about Jesus Christ and whatever happened 2004, you get me, all them years ago, whereas in today real life things are affecting us and we don't even know. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Enough of them man there who are they should just go to uni and get a degree and done, man.
And this is why I can't understand the not encouraging the youths them to go union and something there, sis, because why? All of that as well. We need to touch on, like I said earlier, we need to touch on why we discourage and put out certain sentiments out there that we might not realize is very detrimental, man. Like,
maybe
shit.
what we got to do is start actually studying the people that are saying that and putting them under the microscope and start thinking, well, why would you be saying that? Is it people that have actually been to uni that are saying that? That's the first thing.
I know it's, and I can, without even taking a poll or asking, I can actually probably say right now off the rip that it's probably people that have never been to uni that are got these sentiments and don't see the benefit. They probably have no hope, or probably don't have aspirations or want or inspirement or want to do better, or I don't know, man.
You see, yeah, I mean, it might sound a bit ignorant, but for me, someone that hasn't been, I don't know if you got the credentials to tell me not to go or not to send mine or whatever, you get me? You know, obviously I understand, you know, having been myself, the pros and cons, and definitely over the years, the university has definitely changed, you get me? But what I wanted to say to Danny this morning is what we need to be concentrating on is if we are sending them into those sort of education establishments, that we make sure that we're equipping them with the right tools. You know what I mean? Now we know that we're very much in a technological age. Yeah. So if we're sending the youth out there, that's what we need to be sending them into, like STEM and then way there. You know what I mean? And there's no one can tell me that there's not going to be a need for people that deal with computers and that. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. You know what I mean? So I'm saying, family, if you got a youth out there, we should be encouraging them, if they're academic or what, even if they're not, but certainly encouraging them to be going down the STEM route, man. Yeah, and they don't just have to just only go to flipping uni. You know what I mean? They can have a trade and go to uni. You get me? You get me? They can have a trade, go to uni and
Yeah,
do
because they
something
do
else.
offer certain uni spots. Like certain uni campuses offer you uni week. You don't have to go full time. Like you don't have to live on campus and all them Sunday. You can do a couple days out of a week in uni and all them Sunday. So it's like there's options, man. Like we need to talk about this, innit? Like,
And this is what I'm saying, man. But I'm just saying we just got to be careful who we listen to when it comes to certain things. You know what I mean? We'll start checking man's credentials, boss, because there's people out here just talking the most amount, and their credentials are weak. You see it? All it is that they can talk. Yo, what's happened to Hassan Campbell before I go? He be spazzing. I caught a bit of him last night, boy.
well, what's going on?
Oh,
I heard there's some madness going on, little rumblings. What's going on?
I don't know, man. Him and this guy Kwame, I don't know, but I think he was online and drunk the other night and just talking a lot of stuff, man. Yeah. But yeah, man. Every now and then, everyone just needs to take a break from the internet as well. But my message is this: here, the internet is very much real. I think it's very ignorant of us to say that it's not real. You know what I mean? And like Ultra, if you can hear me now live and direct, or if you listen to me in the future, yeah, the internet is real, bedroom. Because last night I watched a man die on the internet. Yeah, and like I was saying
Salsa,
to,
sis, Salsa. The internet is real. I'm not even gonna lie.
and like I was saying this morning, like there's how we can be saying that people are making money on the internet. People are getting married on the internet. Like people are meeting on the. Come on, man. Like how can we say the internet's not real? Like we got to stop that, man. Otherwise, we're definitely gonna fall behind, man. The internet is real, family. Yeah, there's good bits and there's bad bits, but it's definitely real. Because if it wasn't real, we couldn't even be communicating right now. How could it not be real? And I can be chatting to God or Jacob and he's a much thousand miles away. And if he wants, he can put on his camera and I can do the same and rare. Yeah, a lot of business is going to be taking place via the internet. So people saying the internet's not real, it's just madness.
But
You know
let's
what I
break
mean?
down. I
It's
think
madness.
what their message is that I think what I'm not saying that they're saying that the internet's not real wholeheartedly, but they're saying like you see in regards to these panels and them stuff. Well, that's the message that I've been receiving from them is like when it comes to these panels and that it's not real, don't take it seriously and whatever. But that's a lie. We've literally heard their brethren sit on their panel and tell them that she's been arrested because of these panels. Man come in there and draw her to police station. So you sit down there and talk about internet ain't real while I laugh. It's real.
What are you talking about? Look how much things we've seen go from the panels to the speakers corner or whatever, and man spit it. Oh, bare things. Come on now. Stop it, man.
Yes, I believe the internet is definitely real. That's where we move it to. Definitely real. Most business is conducted over the internet.
That's what I'm saying, man. And we just need to get real with it and try and be ahead of the curve, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Try and be ahead of the internet curve, man. But yeah, we can't be ignoring the thing. That's folly. That's folly. That's folly. That's folly. All right, family. I'm out. Put the notification on because you never know when I'm gonna pop up again. You don't know, but I've definitely got to go and do one or
Wait.
two
Before
things.
you do your piece out, what time is Charcoal Block starting at? That's all I need to know, innit?
All right then.
It's on Cushy. Cushy make that
Yeah,
call.
see, they hand over the baton, man. So yeah, good. Give the people them a time.
Whenever Cushy say go, and I'm here.
There
I'm
you
on the
go,
computer anyway.
Cushy.
It's on
All
Cushy.
right, Cushy. What you are saying,
Kushti's
my
under
girl?
Black
Who in
Power.
charge?
Kushti's going. Kushti, you got to give us a time that you're ready to go under your Black Power
Uh,
revokement card.
Cushy is the
So Brother
CEO.
Jacob has got you as a hotep sis, and I'm trying to see if you really know your stuff in it.
She the CEO. I'm working on two computers right now. I'm listening to y'all, but it's whatever. So
Guys, God of Jacob, our Hebrew Israelite brother, will be hosting at I don't know what o'clock today. Well, he will be hosting Hotep Power quiz, culture quiz, a Hotep Power culture quiz, and we all need to be over there representing for the Hoteps, innit? Car, we're all Hoteps according to God.
Yes, leave your Hotepness outside.
Or we got a touch of Hotepness. Either which way, we're Hoteps. Yeah.
Leave your Hotepness outside. Cushy, you can bring your Hotep in. You can bring your Hotepness in because you is the CEO.
Big up. See Shifa in the chat there, sis.
Yes.
Yeah. Bless up, Shifa. Bless up yourself still. Happy Monday.
You too. Shifa got a lot of flags. He fly, so
yeah, he might
all
get
your
some
flags.
right. He got some right, didn't he? He got loads right.
Yeah. But yeah, man, I guess in about an hour, as my CEO said. Now I am the owner, but she is the CEO. So y'all can't say I'm no gender wars going on.
All right, then. So that's about 3 bells, then, family. 3 bells there, and then we'll come again. So that's nice, man. That's nice. Everyone knows the spot. Charcoal block and that.
Sis. Bless up. Right, we're gonna see you later on at the Hotep Power Hour. And if you're not charcoal, you're not welcome. Let it be known.
Anyway, give thanks, family. It was a quick one still, but I loved the build. It was nice, man. Like I said, we had some nice people passing through and blessing up the place, man. But yeah, man, I think I'm gonna try and get some of the family to come and talk 1 and 2 things for real. So yeah, man, I'll see you on the block in about an hour's time. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Give thanks and yeah, man, one love. You don't know this has been the 9, and I'm out. Piss up yourself, Redman. Next time, couple conversations you want to have with yourself as well, my brother. All right. So take care. One love. I'm out.